Right, we'll go for it once again, shall we? As painful as it is, we're going to try Deathworld again. This time we're actually going to preview our map. No sense hiding it, I have been rolling for some better maps because doing this blindly can just end you with some real horror shows. So, free play, Deathworld, I mean, what would this give us? That actually doesn't look too bad. I think this is the one that I set up for the audio testing. But it's desert with very little trees. There's a very nearby, very sizable biter party right next to where you're doing smelting, so you have to either invest much of what you produce into defending this, or just keep a very low amount of production. And that would really hamper the early game. And I'm sure it's possible, but I'm also sure I'm not good enough for it. No, I'm going to roll with a seed here, and I've got a seed called 5, 6, 3, 1. There we go. Oh, hello, Paperboy Baron. God, it's been ages since we saw Paperboy. So, this is a seed. I started at 5,000 and I rolled 631 seeds, although, although though. I rolled a lot of seeds and went through. This one has some crippling problems, but also some very promising setups here. So we start out with some very... Okay, well the coal and the stone is a bit sad. Actually, that coal is very sad. Could end up having coal problems in this run. The stone isn't much of a concern. That's reasonable chunks of copper and iron, with a lot of available iron elsewhere. This early expansion or early biter nest is a huge problem that I'm going to need to figure out. And then a lot of our industrial stuff is right next to the water, which is pretty bad because the pollution is going to spread very easily across the water. Water barely absorbs any pollution these days. So there's another biter nest right here that's going to send attacks around the water, and another even bigger one that's going to send even bigger attacks around here, no doubt. And at least we got a lot of forest to absorb a lot of pollution, and a lot of no man's land between our initial area and the biter nests. So ideally I produce as much as possible here without annoying any of the southern biter nests. The northern biter nests, at least we have this raised area that I should be able to fight them back from. But once we do have stuff set up, and hopefully I get enough fish and armor to eradicate this initial nesting, what do we do there? Well, last time I made the tragic mistake of pursuing my way all the way to blue science with hand-fed inserters, in the hopes that poison capsuling plus grenades would take out these nasty Deathworld biter nests, and I was very, very wrong, because those medium biters come around, and it will be medium biters by the time I get to blue science, and they just nibbled my shins off, and that was the end of that one, so that was unfortunate. So instead, I think I'm going to beeline to black science, and instead of going offensively, I will go defensive. So I'll probably draw a line somewhere like here, and then flamethrower this area. Yeah, it flames all the way, by the way. Then maybe down to here. Yeah, and then along here. Clear out the trees a bit so I don't end up setting fire to them. Because setting fire to trees is, well, it's bad for a lot of ways. It creates pollution and gets rid of your pollution absorbers. So yeah, down to here, along to here, along some more, and then maybe a touch more and up, or maybe use this impenetrable wall to bring it up and over to here. Whatever the case, I'm going to defend this area with flamethrowers, and I'm going to defend this area with flamethrowers, and this will be our cacophony. But the problem is flamethrowers don't work without oil, so how do we solve that problem? Well, there's oil here, and there is oil here and here. This oil is dangerously close to that biter nest, however it is massively surrounded by forests. Very tempting, but I think I'll go for this oil, because with the nearby forests, it should be able to produce without attracting attention. And I will very quickly want to put efficiency modules on it to definitely not attract attention. And if it starts looking like it's going to attract attention, we cut off oil production by stopping it from sending more oil to our base until we do efficiency module it up. And then I'm pretty certain with efficiency modules this will be fine. Extra iron is almost definitely going to be needed, but what can be done is once I have the wall, we could probably extend the wall out here to grab this iron. The problem is if I end up needing more coal and copper. I could probably dedicatedly pipe down some oil and mine this out whilst defending it with the flamers. If you go north, you can hook up uranium and the... You think we're gonna have uranium within 8 hours? What? The immense cost of getting processing up for that? Oh no, it's far, far cheaper to go with boilers and efficiency modules. At least for the first 8 hours or so. My god, could you imagine going for Deathworld tins and getting uranium processing on the go? I cannot. No doubt, uranium processing is a lot of pollution-free power, but no. I will admit though, that's just one biter base you have to take out to grab that oil, and there's a lot of forest to be had. How sad, there's no uranium achievement. Is there no uranium achievement? There's certainly no timed one. Really none? I haven't thought about it, but this game doesn't have a lot of achievements. Just the ones that it do have are a huge problem. Right. So game plan. This is the big problem right here. I cannot just immediately start producing lots because the pollution's very easily going to spread over here. There's nothing stopping it. So what I need to do is do just enough to get my automation going. Automate myself military 1, get myself a shotgun, some fish, and clear this out. Maybe even some medium armor. Well, it's not medium, it's light armor, isn't it? Heavy armor would be too much, I'd need steel and a lot of research. But maybe the initial armor, which I think is just iron and copper. Or actually I think it's just 40 iron, isn't it? Yeah, 40 iron for some armor, some fish. We'll clear this out and that out, and then we should actually be able to produce quite a lot of pollution without fear of counterattack. Close biter base seems rough, as you have to rush, mill, and train. Train? You think I'm building trains? Why would I build trains? In my opinion, it's far cheaper just to pipe this stuff back by a pipeline. Now, the problem we saw last time... Oh yeah, the trains are in... Oh, that might be what you mean. In that case, yeah. Yeah, oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant rush a train network. But no, I do need to rush that one train. So yeah, clearing out this biter base is a priority. Once we have the biter base gone, I'm going to pollute, and believe it or not, I'm actually going to automate my furnace setup this time. My previous attempts, I hand-fed assembly and my furnace, and I will not do that again. That was a big mistake. The furnaces actually produce faster than I thought, and you spend way too much time gathering and filling up, so no thank you to that. Do you have enough copper? I don't know. If I somehow don't have enough copper... There is additional copper here with efficiency modules that might... No, there's no way I would get away without polluting them. This is a little promising. If I'm at the point where I'm desperate for more copper, I should be able to arm myself up to clear out this nest and maybe this nest. Then I can throw down some landfill and grab extra copper there. Otherwise though, it's slim pickings on the copper. There's no way I want to journey all the way out there for copper. That is another very far way to go for copper, but it's almost certainly not going to pollute anything. It's just a lot of belts to bring that home, which is very unpleasant. Clearing nests is a time sink. Yeah, we got a lot of problems. But they're problems that surely have solutions. Deathworld on, no modifications, and thanks to the latest update, research queue is always available. Your starting ore patches seem pretty small too. I know, we got problems. Right, tab to skip this, alt mode on, let's grab our goodies and get to work. I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3 of you straight away, and I want some coal rocks. Show me the coal rocks. That's a regular rock, I'll take it anyway. What I can also do is pause and map and check. Oh, it doesn't... Huh, okay. Anyway, we got about 500,000 iron, which is a huge amount on the start iron patch. 368,000 copper, which I think is enough to launch a rocket comfortably. The question is the extraction rate. 126,000 stone. Stone's not really much of an issue, is it? The coal patch is pathetic. It's also small. Red chips want your copper. I know they want the copper. It's all a question of cost-benefit. Alright, well, let's go. Coal rocks, please. There's a coal rock here. There's a coal rock there. Let's have it. Question, where's the gold? It's where's the coal? It said expected 37 coal, but I've seen it as low as I think 25 and as high as 48, I think. Alright, alright. Ooh, there's that very, very scary biter nest. Hello, are you coal rocks? You are not, but I bet you are. Yeah, okay, there's our coal. Grab that coal, use that coal for initial production. Is it true? I had a rumor that this attempt will include automation. Oh, the levels of automation I have planned are gonna blow your little socks clean off. There we go, that's a good amount of copper to start us off. A good amount of coal, rather, to start us off with. I will need copper at some point, but for now, let's just get that. Get 2 burner miner drills going. Right, big question is where I place them down. For you see, it's quite important that I don't pollute these nests. So if the pollution, if I mine here, the pollution, that's difficult actually. There's a good case for polluting here because it's immediately into a chunk with trees, which will help swallow up the pollution. And it immediately spreads into this place, which just eradicates it. However, it's also a straight shot straight over to here in not many chunks. We're paused right now, so don't worry about the horrific time countdown on the achievements. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the 6th chunk spread, it starts polluting them. I need to avoid that at all costs, but I still think this is the better chunk to pollute. See here, it has to go 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7 chunks. But it does have to eat forest here. It also feeds forest there. I don't know. I don't know. Are there any other things to concern ourselves with? By the gods, I do not know. This is actually quite promising because there's a huge amount of forest right there. So I think we will start polluting right about here. Have this and fill you up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take the first bit of iron, make myself another burner miner drill, and then shove it down here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you just produce for me whilst I go and find some more delicious coal rocks. Well, hopefully I find some coal rocks. I'd also settle for some fish. Pretty good fishing zone around here. Pretty interesting zone for setting up the boiler. There are some forests here, but most of all we know it's a big no man's land next to it, so that's alright. I need it to produce quite a lot of iron for me right now, so I'm fine waiting a bit. I can't make another burner miner drill thanks to Lazy Bastard, which prevents handcrafting. You can only handcraft 111 items. Actually, it's more specific, I think, to say that you can only handcraft 111 times. Because I think things that give you 2 items for 1 craft just count as 1 there. I actually don't remember, but I'm sure it's not important. Right, I'm not seeing coal rocks, which is a jolly shame, because we want coal rocks. This countdown's going to be stuck in my head for hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, that sounds like your problem. Well, I'm certainly not seeing coal rocks here. I'm seeing biters to the south, though. Good old friendly biters. Yeah, the desert's usually better for coal rocks. And I used to believe it was better for resources, and I still kind of believe that it is. People have told me that there is no indication that is the case, but I always feel like deserts have more resources. As I'll take this opportunity to grab the fish. I will need them for dealing with the initial biter base attack. And let's hot bar our fish there. Already emptied you out, I think. Alright, come on coal rocks, come to me, come to me. Where are my beloved coal rocks? Well, they're not here, that's for sure. Right, well, let's just grab these regular rocks, fill up our miners with more, just in case they're already running dry. Honestly, I should have given them more than my paltry amount of coal. I got loads of it. Why am I being so stingy? Oh, hang on. Are these coal rocks? No, but there's a coal rock somewhere there. Oh, it's right next to the bleeding biters. And they chomped through half of their iron. I don't know these numbers very well, by the way. There we go. All I know is that I need a steam engine and a boiler. And I'll need an offshore pump at some point. Come on, coal rocks. Coal rocks are free coal, so you absolutely want... Oh, I think I've picked up some coal rock. Nice defensive position here. Looks like it can't be approached from the north, so it's a good place for gun turrets to prevent that little nest from coming and having its filthy way with me. Coal rocks are a huge deal because it's completely pollution-free coal, although that was pathetic. I only got 25 out of it. Coal rocks, my kingdom for some coal rocks. Yeesh, I don't like doing this in dark. Alright, there's a coal rock somewhere around here. Is that it? I think it is. Not you though, you're just big rock, but you're coal rock. In-game known as huge rock. Yeah, actual clean coal, but it's non-renewable. Once the coal rocks are gone, they're gone for good. 41 coal. What if I do? There's another coal rock around here. Where exactly? I'm looking right at it. I'll grab this coal rock, I'll grab these fish, and I'm going to go back and change my approach to copper. Don't mind me, little fishies, but you are my dishes. I'll grab some additional wood. I will need it for chests. And this wood is better to gather than the wood right next to my base, because the wood right next to my base will always be consuming my pollution. This stuff won't be consuming pollution for quite some time. I want 100 fish. Fortunately, you get 5 for every time you go fishing. Thank you kindly, fish. You provide me with so much omega-3, and you ask for so little. You don't even ask that I don't pollute your waters. When you spread pollution over water, the water goes a nasty, dingy shade of green. However, the fish don't care. The fish will keep swimming. I guess it's really deep water. So deep that you need, what is it, 20 stones to fill it up. Oh, little solitary worm there. Right, I still need to kill you, but I really want armor and shotgun for that. Now the first research will obviously be automation. It has to be, or else we fail lazy bastard. The second one will be military. The third one, probably maybe gun turret. Gun turret into steel processing. There is an argument to be made for rushing heavy armor. Problem is steel costs 50 research. Making regular armor only to make heavy armor afterwards feels like a big waste of plates. But heavy armor is huge in the small biter era, because it makes the small biters only deal 1 damage to you per nibble. The spitters are still a problem. Not spitters, the worms are still a problem, but they're a problem that I will have to deal with in due time. I think I want you anyway. I like the fact that the fish love the green water shows a bit of the idea of how pollution is a big fat lie spread by Big Biter. We're all in the pockets of Big Biter, and you know it, Alpha. Right, I'm going to need them for the science anyway, so let's make our 10 gear wheels. Just get those out of the way. Let's grab these. Come on, hurry up and smelt that. There we go. Now let's switch over to copper. Then I can get my offshore pump and my lab and whatever else. Gotta be very careful that I don't craft anything that I shouldn't be crafting. Also, why am I not seeing my pollution here? Looks pretty nice and localized. Where do we produce our copper? This is very unfortunate. The copper is right next to you, so we're definitely going to be producing it right where we stand. Because, at least this way, these trees that are right here are going to help us out. Right, get that copper coming in for me. And whilst you're doing that, I might as well just take this extra stone. Oh, the biters definitely love the pollution, right? They get all big and strong. I need automation so I can turn off manual crafting and I'll feel a lot better. I need that offshore pump. I need a laboratory. Come on, give me the copper. There we go. We absolutely need that lab. I also need one power pole. And then I need to start making my science. Is that everything I'm gonna need? Probably. There's 5 science. Give me another one and I can make my last science. There we go, that should be all of that. Will I keep you producing? Oh, you're dangerously close to that, so I don't like it. Is that enough though? I think that's enough. Let's stop with this. What I need is iron, not well, actually I need both, don't I? Yeah. I do not like the rate at which that pollutes, but whatever. It should be fine. These should both be fine. You just keep on keeping on right here. Let's go and set up our automation. Wait, do I have enough to build my my first automation machine? Yes, I do. Well, I hope I do. Again, I haven't run these numbers. It's not something I'm good at with Factorio, running the numbers. I like to play a lot of games by gut instinct. Doesn't work well with a game like this. Right, where do I set up my boiler? The boiler is a massive polluter. If I put it here, it's dangerously close to the waters, and the moment the pollution hits the water, it's going to spread like crazy. However, I also want it further away from my miners so it doesn't disturb my nearby friend. We know there's a lot of no man's land over here, so I think there's a good argument to be said for setting it up right here. Except that there's a lot of distance to draw my power cables back. But needs must. Offshore pump. Come on, out of my way, tree. Eh. The offshore pump down, get the you down, and you down, and fill you up with coal. Put down this, and fill it up with you. And the next thing we need to do is build our automation machine. I'm gonna grab a few more trees while I can, and maybe even a few more fish, unless there's some coal rock around here. I think I already checked this. No, I didn't. I can see on the map that I didn't check this. Coal rocks are less common in forest, but that doesn't mean they don't appear in forests. Plus I got a bit of time for that automation research. Just hang on, there's coal. There's a decent amount of coal rock, right? Activate eyes. That looks like a coal rock. But there was another one. I know there was another one. I'm no fool. Where was the other one hiding? Oh, well, here's our nesty friend. Thankfully, he's behind a billion layers of forest. Even at this point, coal rock's nice. I thought there was another coal rock. Perhaps I was mislaid, potentially by Big Biter. Alright, that'll do me. We just have our automation. You can make a deconstruction blueprint with only coal rock in it. I know, but I often... Hang on, is that it over there? It is. Ooh, tasty, tasty. Right, it's worth it. The early pollution game is so important to me because of how close we are to that biter nest that I really can't afford the extra pollution from mining out the coal. So I need to make do with coal rocks. Delicious, delicious coal rocks. We can also take the southern route back and I can make my assembly machine. What the heck is that? It's covered in darkness, but whatever, it's a coal rock. And now, while we're here, permissions. And this is a huge moment. No more crafting. Now, even if I try to craft, I am unable to. So this one is going to be fine at 110 out of 111. I could have smelted one more thing. A clever thing might be to to handcraft rather, an extra boiler. That way I could have helped in with the copper by mining it out manually and throwing it into into my smelter. Did I say boiler? Because I meant smelter. Anyway, another stone smelter could have helped there. But I didn't bother with that because I wanted to spend my time finding coal rocks. Right, now. We have our assembly machine. And now we ask ourselves, what do we want to assemble? And what do we want to assemble? I mean, currently I want to go back and grab my copper and make copper cables to bring the power over to here so that everything can be in one place. And I think I will do exactly that, because I don't like having to run back and forth to my boiler so much. I will need to do so to keep it topped up with coal, but hopefully I will be able to somewhat automate my coal at some point. Remember, military 3 is the big thing we're going for right now. How are you on coal? Terabad. There you go. That was frankly too much coal to give you, but that's okay. Give me that copper. I need it badly. That'll do you. With the copper, I can make the small electric poles, bring the energy over here, and start doing a lot more of assembly and stuff over here, which is the plan. And I would really like to get to my electric mining drills as soon as possible. We can make 4, and I will always try to make twice as much iron as I do copper. Afternoon, Jake. Good luck in the run. Thank you. I am hoping for good fortune in this run. Right, first things first, we need a lot of copper cables. However, there is a very strong argument right now for turning all of this into science. The sooner I have military 2, the sooner I don't worry about you and you. Not military 2, military 1. For now, though, I think I just want the flexibility of bringing you back over here. I think I'll also build a box and shove all my coal in here, and then I will start automating my coal production as well. Alright. I mean, I'm going to need pretty much all this turned into copper cabling anyway, but that'll do for now. Make me like a box or 2, and then make me a whole load of these. I'm going to shove a box here. I'm going to fill it with all of my coal right now. We will get more coal, don't worry. This feels agonizingly slow, but there's precious little else I can do with this time. How many of these cables will I even need? Well, probably like having 40 is already plenty, but you always need more of these damn things. Right, I'm going to need a few sprockets. Good enough. Make me 1 burner inserter. 1 will do for now. I will want more in the future, but there we go. That'll keep this fueled up for the time being. And now this power is coming with me. Doesn't matter that it's a bit higgledy-piggledy. There we go, good enough. Give me that. Slam you down, and then begin with the thinking. What am I even doing here? I want my electric mining drills as soon as I can. They are just so much cheaper on the everything. And they are going to need... well, sprockets and circuits. So give me some sprockets first and foremost. I'll go and grab some copper. Then I'll be able to increase the production of iron. And reduce the relative pollution, because electric mining drills are so much less polluting. And it also shoves some of the pollution over to where the boiler is, which right now is almost free. Right, I need these, which unfortunately requires even more copper cables. When I first started playing Factorio, this is how I thought you were supposed to play. Barely did anything by hand. Took me forever to even get to green science. Well, it teaches you good practices to not make things by hand. Alright, make me a whole load of these. I transformed too many of my iron plates into sprockets. Now I'm going to be struggling on... Actually, oh right, no, that's the problem. I shoved them all into these, that's fine. Once we have these, we're going to make them into electric mining drills. And then days of dirty, filthy burner miner drills will be behind us. One of the problems is lack of coal, so I also need to slam one of these on coal, whether I want to or not, and I don't really want to, but I will. Is that good enough? Oh, come on, what's our problem? One measly more sprocket will do us. And grab a few for good measure. One more of you, please. And now we enter the electric mining drill era, so come away from you. We'll finish that last bit off. You come away, don't know what I'm doing with you right now. What else could I reasonably make? I might want a few more chests where I'm going. So just get me those, and I should have enough other things. Right, righty, tighty. Let's go with this for now. Are we still inside this nice chunk? We are. I'm going to shove you down like so. I'm going to shove you here, and I'm going to wish I had more of these. Come on, as many of these as we can. Do I even have any coal for you? Oh, there's some of my coal. And here's some power. Now you just start making that automatically for me. Come on, more of these. I'm going to need a bunch of these. Alright, you'll be chabbing off for now. Whatever, come with me. Gotta be very, very careful about that pollution. One attack and it all gets wiped out right now. Now I need this coal. And this is bad because look at that pollution. It's just 2 chunks away. And I'm about to add more pollution right next to them as well. You have got to go, but I do need that. Oh, Jesus, look at that. I do need this coal and I do need this copper. I'm very unhappy about this, but let's just... There's no avoiding the... No, there's slightly avoiding this. I can do the coal down here, actually. And that will slightly prolong the amount of time it takes for the pollution to reach these bad boys. I might just stop making copper, honestly. You're a menace to society, copper. I need the coal for these. And I would really like to get my military now. So, assembly machine. I would actually like you to make another assembly machine if that's possible. And for that, I need you to make me some copper wire. I need to keep a very keen eye on this. Right, for another couple of assembly machines, I'll need sprockets and circuits, but that's okay. Make me, like, 10 circuits, please. You really don't need to be as careful as you can see them on the map way before they attack. Yeah, but they can take as low as 1 minute to attack you. And if they start tearing anything down, that's a big hit to me. Right, assembly machines, please. Assembly machines need sprockets. I need a lot of sprockets. Because I also need the sprockets for the science. Right, there's one. Oh, wow. Well, you know what? Give me that one. This one make me sprockets for days. There we go, that should do me. 4 of these should get me through for now. Now I still need you to make me sprockets for days. I need you to make me red science for days. And then once we have that, we're going to lab it up. I still have to manually feed it for now, very, very sadly. And the pollution isn't reaching there, so I'm actually going to set up my drills. I should have my science in time to utterly eradicate them. Glad I made all these thingamajiggers. Right, thunk and thunk. Half my coal, the rest of my coal. Get that moving. Grab this coal while the going is good. You're just freshly fed, so that should be fine. Let's get military, shotgun, protection, the works. Always need more sprockets. And there we go, we got everything we need for military right there. And then I need to think about my shotgun. And my shotgun shells. Hand feeding till space. No. This time there won't be nearly as much hand feeding as last time I tried this. Do I really need gun turret so early? I might benefit from heavy armor before gun turret. But gun turret's very, very cheap. I'll believe it when I see it! Jeez! Pollution's already getting a little dangerously close. I could jumpstart a bit more coal production just by doubling down a couple of you. Just prime you with one bit of coal each. That should generate me 100 coal to play around with, albeit I have to pay the pollution cost for it. There we go, getting there on that. What else do I need to produce here? What else is needed? We've got the red science, we've got the sprockets. I always like to have a whole load of ovens. I'm going to keep the stone shoved into the ovens, there's no better use for it right now that I can think of. Take down any dead trees. I'm not sure if that counted as dead tree, it might have still absorbed pollution for me. Always need more sprockets, so keep those sprockets flowing. And again, that shotgun needs... Well, I also want a submachine gun, truth to be told. So I just need a lot of copper, iron, sprockets, iron and copper, just everything. And I need that pollution not to reach there just yet, please. Oh, I put you on the wrong tile. I'm completely working against what I just said I wanted to do with you. Ignore. Put you here. Alright, that's not bad in the copper for getting the guns operational. I'm going to keep these completely topped up on coal. There we go. Got a lot of copper here, actually. Dangerous. Just get me my military, please, so I can start building some more things. Alright. Please, one submachine gun. Please, one load of shotgun shells. And you, I know you're doing good work here, but I also want some regular firearm magazines. And I also need a shotgun, but that'll be your job. So I can get that extra iron for you. What are you short on? Copper. Can't be having that. There. Also iron. Yeah. Why you gotta be so fussy? Come on, sure that's enough iron for you. There we go. Give me that shotgun. Take off that pistol, just keep it down there so it's out of my way. Right next to there with the pollution. I need to make my move soon. Working on that gun turret, then steel. Steel is going to be a bit of a pain in the bum. Shotgun shells are so efficient. The sheer amount of damage that they do per plate. It's 12 times the damage per plate than a firearms magazine, but it comes with downsides, of course. It's difficult to aim. Alright, we got you in here. How's our coal doing? Well, actually the boiler's doing great. The pollution isn't going anywhere. Anywhere we care about, at least. Now, let's go on a rampage, shall we? It's not going to be a very impressive rampage, but we need this biter nest cleared out. Fish at the ready. No, not like that. I wanted to pick that up. Fish at the ready, gun at the ready. Oh, nighttime is a terrible time to do this. I didn't make my armor, and I do actually think armor is a good idea here. All it needs is iron plates. I'll do it. Better than dying this early on. Only 20% acid resistance isn't amazing, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, I just realized the moment I was running in there that I was going in my my jammy bottoms. Huh, funny, I thought it updated your physical look. Maybe only modular armor does that. Right, we already only have 1 hour left to get a train on the tracks. But we are just about polluting this nest right now, and I really need to expand my production. So, how do we handle you guys? Do I just tank it all? I don't know, one thing I do for certain is I save because I'm very worried. How many attempts are we into this? 100... Oh no, here we go. Deathworld 100, Run 2, Part 1. And I'm already mucking up quite a bit, but I really want the spitters dealt with. Maybe I'll just say to hell with it. Take out this nest while I'm here. Good, I'm outside of the range of the spitters, that's amazing. Not the spitters, the worms, but Factorio nomenclature ain't easy. Oh wow, I can even destroy this thing from a range. Alright, that's pretty cool. I'll probably take out both of these nests, kill the worms, kill the... Okay, big question, can I hit you from here? Not without getting slimed. Alright, I'm gonna eradicate these, because with only one nest, they're gonna have a hard time respawning fast enough. It's probably my least favourite part of Factorio. Ah, goddammit, get away. Right, worms. Worms gotta go. They deal so much damage with that spit. There we go, down you go, and then down your nest goes. There's another approach to this, which is just use lots and lots of gun turrets, and I can get behind that. But gun turrets cost something like 40 plates each. There we go, right, completely wiped out, and we even get a prize. And that prize is... here it is. This coal rock. Coal rocks are just going to keep dropping off in value from here on out, but I will still take it. Look at that, 50 coal, pollution-free. Now... damn, Jake can't hit the broadside of Bardo with a shotgun. You don't control the spread. It's even worse than a Doom shotgun. Alright, now I can freely produce quite a bit more pollution, although I really need to take you out as well, and I'm going to do that. Let's just make sure that these things are all coaled up, and that we keep production going. And that includes you making me all the... I don't know, make me a load of that. You guys each take a bunch of this. You give me those shotgun shells and make me a whole load of spracely sprockets. We'll keep you guys coaled up. And whilst it would be nice to get more science going, I think I'm going to focus a bit more on production right now. So I'm going to make a whole load of you. And then I'm going to make a few more electric mining drills. As usual, I'm blocked off on my iron. Right, that's fine. Now, what about this crazy, and I mean truly crazy setup that I am doing with my, thought I had another one, there we go. What is this crazy setup that I am doing with my miners? beggars belief, doesn't it? What could this madman be doing? Nobody really knows. Anyway, you guys just do whatever. In fact, I'll just take you with me. We're already scienced up. The pollution that you're doing isn't a problem currently. Don't know what I would leave you doing anyway. Donk, donk, donk. Always love having ovens. Can't handcraft even when I'm on the move, which does make moving a bit of a waste of time, but keep those empty, keep them fueled. Keep you guys empty-ish, grab all that, and I don't have any regular ammo, that could hurt me here. I do want some regular ammo, it can really help when things go Pete-tong. Yeah, oven's the poor man's wall. And I owe the oven approach all to you, Alpha. Don't know what I'd do without you. Well, I'd fight without oven walls, that's for sure. There we go, just make me a few errant bits of ammunition. And then with all the biter nests here cleared out, we're going to production as much as we can. Pollution be damned. I mean, really, pollution be damned. I will set up defenses for any attacks from the north, and I will not anticipate any from elsewhere. And whilst I could do without the extra pollution, I'd really like to set up a radar, but I think I will forgo that for now. Always need more circuits. I'm going to need those for making inserters. Wait, inserters? Those things imply automation. Surely I jest. There are some stones here, but they're not coal stones. Real men wall with pipes. See, I've often wondered between pipe wall and oven wall. The thing is, stone furnaces only cost stone, and early game you have very little use for stone, apart from making furnaces. Whoa, crikey. Can I just get rid of this pistol so it doesn't get in my way ever again? I'm just going to leave it there. No one's going to be any the wiser. Truthfully, I don't even have to take care of the worms here. All I have to do is take care of the biter nest. Of course, those damn worms are going to make it harder to get that biter nest. Jesus! Abort, abort! Alright, back again. Come on! Okay, there we go. Now, back up, back up. Those are the smallest weight class worms, and they still hit like freaking trucks. Whilst we are up here, it would be a good idea for us to do a little bit of exploring. Here, there's a coal rock. Are you that coal rock? Are you that coal rock? Just steal this right from under the antagonized worms. Yoink. What do we have here? No more coal rocks that I can see, but there's the nest. It's good to get eyes on the nest so that we know if and when our pollution hits there. There's another coal rock here. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Little risky going for that coal rock. There's no good reason to go for that coal rock. The risks are a lot higher than the reward. But it feels good to take the land away from the biters without them even realizing. Alright, that is way too much for me to chew off, no matter how many fish I scarf down. Sashimi man here can only get so far with a shotgun. That kind of thing would need grenades. And it is quite tempting to go back and grenade that thing out of existence. It's probably still going to be the first place that we end up polluting. There's actually no incentive to fighting these worms. It's just a waste of ammo and time right now. What happened with the multiplayer run of this? It concluded. We'd conquered the whole world. We did keep a little biter zoo down in Brazil, but the whole world was taken care of. Sadly, my computer died during it. Just could not keep up. My new upgraded computer, though, that can keep up. Right, that was quite a time sink, but we cleared out the immediate pollution problems. Although that is still a pollution problem, but I'm going to set up autoguns here. Autoguns and then just pollute, pollute, pollute. Although you are also a problem. But, you know, there's no shortage of problems here. We just need to get on with it, don't we? But with the power of... There we go. With the power of automation, I might be able to get somewhere. Why are you out of power? I'll tell you why you're out of power. It's because my boiler is out of power. So I'm going to increase my power potential, either double it or quadruple it. I'll decide when I get there what's the appropriate amount. I can easily make the extra boiler and the extra engines to quadruple it, so I will quadruple power output. Alright, say no to brownouts. Although some might say that was a blackout, not a brownout. Right. What do I need? I need an engine. Engines need pipes, as everything always needs pipes. Right, make me a bunch of pipes. Do I have sprockets? Strangely enough, I do have sprockets, but I might need more. Now, while you're busy doing that, make me like 20 pipes. There's always a need for pipes now and then. Good enough? Right, make me 1 boiler. And make me 3 engines. 1, 2, 3 engines. Good enough. Dunk. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Here's some coal for you. On top of that, I would also like a burner inserter. Another one actually. There we go. Observe my masterpiece of automation. There we go. It fuels itself with coal, twice even. Then it throws coal here, and then you will put that coal over here whenever this thing desires more coal. And that should be enough coal to last the boilers for a good long time. Quadrupled power outage, but also potentially quadrupled the pollution. The boilers will only pollute in as far as the power demands are, but I'm about to spike my power demand by building a whole lot more mining drills and automating them. But this kind of automation is going to require more coal, so I actually think making the coal miners is going to come up first. So let's get on with that, shall we? I will need you. We're not polluting you yet, so I don't need my autoguns. Going to need you at some point. Always need sprockets, and I want some mining drills. More mining drills, more better. I'm gonna need some more chests for my coal, maybe, maybe not. Oh, his screen isn't at full power with a reduced brightness as compensation. That's my real-world pollution management. Alright, there's a bunch of things I'm gonna need, but all in due time. How many of these things do I have now? 8. 8 is probably more than necessary, probably considerably more than necessary. I don't really care which chunks I pollute now, I think. Maybe polluting more northwards is better now. These pollution chunks can reach here with concerning amounts of ease. So I might benefit from... you know, I want to go pollution max, but I can't really pollution max until I have my walls and things, so I need to actually output a steady amount of pollution so that we do not antagonize this base. Fortunately, even though this looks quite close, it's one of those pi r squared approaches, because every step out it goes here is also going a step out these other ways. Exception being this forest, but that's a different story altogether. Anyway, you're the main thing that I cannot touch. I don't actually mind tickling you to my heart's content, because there's a choke point here with an excellent place to shoot you. So once I start tickling you, I put down the gun turrets. Ideally I do so beforehand. But you, if I start getting close to you, I need to pull back. What this long-winded thing is saying is that I'm going to move my coal extraction north of it. 1, 2, 3, 4... And if that ain't enough coal, I don't know what is. Let's make more. The nice thing about this coal situation is that it's going to turn itself off if it's ever... I don't like the way you look. There we go. If it's ever filling up with coal, then it's going to turn itself off and stop polluting. Whereas I might really need that coal up front. I'm going to double up my production of copper. It's always just a question of doubling. Dunk, 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 dunk. Unfortunately, this is just long enough to fit you over there. Looks kind of graceful in a way. Add a radar now. Keep ahead of where production is doing. Yes, 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 and more yes. More mining though, please. Keep those going, keep those going, keep those going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it should be fine for now. Do get me that radar, please. Just one, don't be greedy. Radars are huge on power draw. Ridiculously huge. 300! I can have like 3 and a bit mining drills to that power. But it does slowly unveil the terrain around us, so I will take the cost on the chin. Also, 1, 2, dunk, 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 dunk. And now this is where things get really crazy. You're gonna wonder what happened to the real Jake in a moment. How many of these do I want? 1, 2, quite a few. Also, you need coal. I don't really have coal, but... Oh, what was your problem? Oh, your problem was that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, enough of that. What was I about to do? These inserters. Holy moly, actual inserters. Also, I need to get my science game back on track immediately. But hopefully with the production, I can really ramp that up anyway. So make me a bunch of inserters. I'm going to need them anyway. Make me a bunch of sprockets. I'm going to need them anyway. There's a lot of this I needed anyway approach. I think I'll just leave you be. And maybe that's a little too much. Anyway, give me what we have for now. I know. What is this? Actual automation. There we go. Now, as long as I keep these topped up with coal, that's a large amount of iron that I can just snap up, and I don't need to worry about constantly babying those. And I will do the same for you, and I'll check my power demands. Oh, crikey. The idea that I'm actually close to my power production already is very scary. And the labs aren't going to help matters. Still, while we're at it, let's make sure that our... make sure that you are automated as well. Don't need to worry about automating the coal, it doesn't need smelted, so it just goes straight into the boxes. I got a spare one of you, I'm just going to slime you down here, keep that flowing. Give me that coal, because I need to keep these things topped up. Gotta be careful not to shove my coal into the boxes, and also gotta be aware that I can't squeeze past those boxes. Oh boy, okay, right, I need my science going, something fierce. Because right now production is going pretty fiercely, and we are so nearly tapped out on power, but that's okay. Right, out of all this stuff, I really need more production facilities, so make those please. I need more sprockets always. Sprockets need more iron, so keep the iron coming in. Where am I going to set up all of my main production though? I think I'll make my temporary setup right here. And yes, temporary, if we are willing to believe that. Do I really want it there? Consider your options. This is a very obvious place for the smelter. It's kind of clear. And then I can shove all the smelting goods over here, smelt it, and then form a bus over here. It's going to be a crime to remove this thing, but I might have to. There's just a very natural area here for the main bus. I might see if I can path around this thing, right? It'd be a nice trophy to keep. Then again, this run is hard enough as it is. Well, let me take a drink as I think about this. A dehydrated mind is a foolish mind. Ah, and I finished my water already, so I will go and fill her back up, and I'll be right back. There we go. I keep multiple bottles of water on rotation so that I can keep up with the thirsty work of streaming. I've long thought about just getting myself a mini fridge right next to the computer, but that would remove the ambiguity of what exactly I'm doing during my water break, and I wouldn't want that. What was I thinking? I want my temporary hand-fed assembler set up. I really do think it's good. I mean, yeah, getting a nice bus is great, but I'd have to make lots of inserters. I have to make infrastructure using my very limited amount of plates. Whereas right now, you know, production is going to keep going as long as I keep these things coal-fed, so that's okay. I'd rather do it hand-feeding until we get the train on the tracks, then I will build a bus. Oh, I don't bother with the whole standing up and stretching. I punish my body frequently enough with DDR as it is. Okay, and just in case there was any question about it, if I hadn't wiped out the biters, they would be constantly attacking me right now. The pollution is already spreading to the water, and it's going to very easily spread up to that base, so I do need gun turrets here. But what comes first? A temporary setup could go right here. It's a bit of a jog to get over to the plates from there. If it's here, less of a jog, more of a jog. Don't really need coal anyway. And it's out of the way from where my main bus is going to go anyway, so yeah, here just makes the most sense. Sorry trees, you are wonderful friends in helping me absorb pollution, but a few trees lost here and there is honestly not going to change anything. Also not going to change much. Plus I need this wood eventually, power poles if nothing else. There's a nest right on the northern bank of the lake, Jake, one tile away from the pollution. I don't see any nest. One of us is blind, and for once I don't think it's me. Right, I need those assemblers. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I hate to say it, my power consumption is just about tapping out. I still need more of you, though. I'm being coy. If you mean this, we already wiped it out. There are 3 worms that are just left behind from all of that. Right, I really, really need to get going with my science. Hard to state just how lagging behind my science is right now. And it's also hard to overstate my satisfaction. Nice, copper, copper very nice. Let's get ourselves the red science going. 100 copper apiece. Yeah. There we go, at least that gets it going now. Really want to up my production. Yeah, if we can output the pollution, we should be outputting the production. More production, more better. But that also means upping my boiler stuff. Right, let's get boilers going then. Boilers need pipes. Everything needs bleeding pipes. Oh, you're like 1 too far away here. I'm not proud of that. There we go. Anyway, get those going. I've already got the sprockets going, but I do need a pair of boilers. 1, 2 boilers. And I need a bunch of engines. which also need iron. Hand-fed assemblers for so long. Getting the taste for finger. Yeah, how this guy doesn't prize his fingers up in there, I don't know. Come on, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not 5, just 4. Then we're going to double up our power again. All the while, I need you to continue going with science, because we are miles behind in science. We need, well, I might give heavy armor a pass for now. We need you. We need engines. We need logistics. Might need logistics ahead of time. Okay, so we get you, we get you, we get green science. Then we get engines. Then we get logistics 2. Then we get the train on the tracks. God, that's a lot of research to do in 40 minutes, because these are expensive. But just up the production and up the even more production. How could it go wrong? Yes, believe. Believe, believe, believe. Keep it going. Keep the hope alive. Did I bring any spare ones of you? I did. I'm going to want some more burner inserters, actually, if you don't mind. Hard to go wrong with a few burner inserters here and there. And whilst we're at it, could you just make me a few more spaceless rockets so these guys can keep going? We're going to need more labs, but you know, I need a lot of everything. Whoa, that's already way too many burner inserters. Let's go and double up our power production, and then just go and add as much of everything to everything as we can. Why not start building extra domes? You mean laboratories? Because currently I don't have the science output to consume it. Once I have the science made, then I can focus on making the laboratories to consume it. But don't build the consumers before you have the production. At least that's how I see things. I could be dead wrong. Like I say and say often, I am not a great Factorio player. The only bloody reason I'm doing this is because I haven't found someone else that's doing it. And this is the kind of stuff I want to watch. It's actually not so much the kind of stuff I want to do. This is stressful. I try my best to lead a stress-free life, not a stressful life. Right, let's just center you guys up here and give each of you your own shipment of coal. Yeah, I should probably automate this, but whatever. Half and half. Half, 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 and that's not even at all. $220, $240. There we go, that's good enough. At least it would be if they were actually lined up. There we go, there we go. Now that's power. Power unmatched. 99.97% of Factorio players would not be able to even consider this run, says Kalpa, who's just trying to make himself feel better. Come on, this is practically the baby teething of Factorio runs. Good, good, good. It feels like a crime to be using wooden chests, you know. Alright, logistics, don't let me down. I know I'm not sorting these out properly, but when we grab my coal, top up my producers, strongly consider doubling up my production again, and then setting up the defenses for it. However, that comes with a pretty big downside of pushing back my science production even further. How close are we to you? Maybe doubling up production is not a great idea, but I just feel like this is insufficient for what I need to do. Also, why is this... Okay, no, this is 8 wide. I just feel like my copper production is lackluster right now. And I'm going to need a lot of copper for a lot of electric circuits to make a lot of insert... No, that's not true at all. For green science, it's mostly iron. Like, it's 1.5 iron for the one transport belt. And it's 1 iron for the electric thingamajigger for the inserter, the rest of it's... You know, it's very little copper to iron. So maybe I don't need more copper production, especially since it's nicely automated. Do I have any more of you? No, I don't, but it might be a good idea to have them anyway. There we go. Can I make any? Not if I don't have my sprockets. I'm not having my sprockets if I don't have these going. There we go. Give me my sprockets. Give me my science. Make me a few more of those so I have the option to increase production. Keep everything topped up. Although, here's the thing that I messed up when playing before, right? These things aren't very coal hungry, right? I shouldn't be doing the hand feeding of putting the ores in. That's just foolish. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Alright, I am well aware of my need for more iron though, so let's get that iron flowing, shall we? More iron, more better. There you go, keep that flowing. There you go. Bit of a pain to pick all this up actually. I have to manipulate myself uncomfortably to grab all those boxes. But I know what I need, and I need sprockets. I desperately need to up my science production. This is poor, 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 poor. I'll make do with that, and I am still going to up... Well, actually, how about one more? Yeah, I said I wasn't going to double up this production, but I'm doing so anyway. No, not there. Not there! There, 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 there. We have the power for it, so let's be power overwhelming. Get that coal in there. Keep you guys topped up with coal as well. Grab all the copper I can. Shouldn't need even more coal. Couldn't be a terrible idea just to keep extra coal stocked over there. Right. Small thought, right? We're coming up to getting logistics. I should start working on transport belts. But I should also, well, I know I need transport belts anyway, so let's just make a butt ton of transport belts. Which, as usual, need more iron. Everything needs iron in the iron stage of the game. Gib, 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 gib. Gib, gib, gib. Quick check on pollution. It's okay-ish. Take all that. You guys are going to need sprockets. Everything needs bleeding sprockets. There you go. At least that keeps the red science going pretty well, but I'm going to need the green science right about here and right about soon. And I need my guns soon, because that pollution is very close to spreading to my enemies. They're all my enemies. And I also certainly need some more laboratories. Fortunately, we already have the makings for laboratories, but something else I'm going to need a fair chunk of. Not sticks. Copper cables in order to make electronic circuits. Which again, need more iron, so thank God we have automated iron production, right? You know, looking at it, we got a fair amount of iron. I only just grabbed these and I've already got almost 400 more iron. 350 perhaps, but... Tonk tonk tonk. Tonk tonk. Tonk tonk. Come on, you can do better than that. I want the other one full up as well. It's taking so long. Oh, it's these, as ever. Come on, give me all you got. Right, so I'm going to need you to speed over to more of these. Perhaps I shouldn't be doing that just yet. Let's get these in first. Need more. Need more. Three, four, and maybe another. I may well yet need them. Do not like that timer breathing down my throat with the need of trains, and I really don't like the idea of the biters being so close by as well. Give me half of those, stick them in there. Make sure they're all powered. This is a mess of cabling here. It's kind of disastrous, but there you go. Keep it flowing. I mean, really keep it flowing. Okay. Right, now I need to make a whole lot of green science. Green science needs inserters and belts. Inserters need a bunch of things, not least of all, more sprockets. Goodness gracious me, I do not have the everything for this. Not liking that pollution, but production comes first. Another, I don't know, 400 odd iron here, please. It's not bad. Keep these flowing. I mean, really keep them flowing. Nothing else I can reasonably do with just red science. I need to do green science as well. And on the plus side, it lets up my my strain on red science, but I do want to keep red science production going regardless. Alright, come on you bums, give me everything you've got. Take all of that. Where's my sprockets? I have no sprockets. Ooh. Could take from your sprockets, but I'd rather not. I know I just tapped you for iron. This feels like I'm milking the world's most decrepit cow here, but give me every iron plate you can spare. Pollution is so close to the enemy biter base. I am not thrilled. There we go. Get those going. And now let's begin. Right, at least they're beginning production, but this is slow going. I mean, look at that. That's one every 8.7 seconds. And, well, you know, that's like 5 every 8 seconds. So, what's that in a minute? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's under 30 a minute. But the thing is, we need 375. I mean, that's only 10 minutes, assuming production keeps up. And that's assuming we don't get distracted by needing to actually defend our base, so we might be okay. Anything's possible, right? Hunger for sprockets is always there. Damn, those sprockets. Always needing more iron. Well, more iron, more better. Am I going to wish that I had upped my production of iron already? Kind of. Alright, might as well get started on that. Maybe I should actually produce more iron and get my gun turrets going. Oh yeah, Christ, again with these sprockets need. Okay, well, if you really need that much more, I guess I can up my production of iron. I'm gonna need your existing sprockets, of which you have none though. Jake should figure out that maybe recipes with base crafting speed 0.5 seconds could benefit from automation. Nah. You're thinking too hard, Kalpa. Think smart, not hard. Oh, it's good stores of copper. The coal situation seems buoyant. Come on, I need to up my production of iron. At least I'm pretty good on the red science, but the green science is a different story altogether. The sheer amount of... wait, how many is that? 4? 5? That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Don't know why I'm doing this in 5. 5 is not a very Factorio number. How am I meant to actually access all of these? I might struggle at that. Ooh, I'm out of coal as well. Don't sweat it. We have plenty of coal elsewhere. Well, that's good coal. Also, that's insufficient coal. Just top everything up while we're here. But the need for sprockets is dire. Didn't bring anywhere near enough coal with me. This tiny amount of hand feeding that stuff is paltry. I'm going to call you up, grab the iron and bring it back. 30 minutes remain. Yeah, just give me all that coal. Keep the copper cables flowing. And again, even the chips need iron. A bit awkward moving around here for all of these chests, but once I have my train on the tracks, my glorious plan involves automating the smelter setup. It's not going to be the biggest or most impressive smelter you've ever seen, but it's going to be the best one you've ever seen so far. Yeah, damn, we need sprockets. We need sprockets aplenty. Makes me wish I put a gap between these so I could go up the center of them easier, or at all, really. No pollution has been absorbed by the biters yet, but I really need to strongly consider I need to strongly consider, yeah, great thinking. I need to strongly consider some gun. And some bullet for the gun. Alright, thank you please, I need bullets. And yeah, bullets need iron. Everything needs bleeding iron around here. There you go. This is the future of automation. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yeah, too risky that the attacks come from the north. We need gun. That's only one gun. I need more gun than that. Hey Jake, have you ever heard of the Liberal Crime Squad? It's an obscure game the creator of Dwarf Fortress made before Dwarf Fortress. I think you would like it. I'm a little shy of people saying I think you would like it without backing it up these days. I've been given a lot of I think you would like it and been left wondering why anyone thought that. Now maybe your game is great, but I would like to know a bit going into it. Two of those were Acronymus. But Acronymus has been around a while and he's still... I don't know what goes on in that head of his. Alright, the greens are being made somewhat consistently now. My main problem is the lack of sprockets, but isn't that always the case? Oh, well, it's still the case because you guys are out. Fortunately, we have a good amount of reds left behind. Pollution is still not being absorbed by the biter nests, but even so, I'm not about to trust them. 5 gun turrets should be sufficient for what I want to do, which is keep myself safe. Alright, just need to make sure these things are flowing, which means I need plenty of you. It's just a bleeding sprockets all the time. Alright, we've got the cheaper of the technologies. Logistics 2 is the more expensive of the green technologies. Criminally expensive. Sprockets, please. Green science, please. Let's go and set up the gun turrets. Do I have ovens? I do. I've got ovens for the oven wall. Now, logically, they should path through here, come down here, and then spot my gun turrets and go for them. So let's hope that's exactly how it plays out. I don't have a lot of bullets for you. I'm gonna have to trust that that is enough. And I think I will convince them to come down here through the power of... Well, you know what? If nothing else, I'm going to know they're coming because they start nibbling on that. And if they go around this way, they're definitely antagonizing gun turrets. And also, if they do end up coming around and nibbling on these gun turrets, let's make absolutely sure that the gun turrets engage in the most advanced form of factory defense, the oven wall. There we go. Hey, what did I ever do with all that stone I'm mining? Why am I mining no stone? Oh, okay, we need to fix that. ASAP. And as usual, I need sprockets. Okay, that seems fine. Although, thinking about it, I will want more ammo. Make me miners. You guys appear to be running very, very slowly. Why is that? Why is my satisfaction down the toilet? Did I run out of fuel for the boilers already? I am going to have to assume that that's exactly what happened. Alright, if that's the case, take every drop of coal that I can. And let's go and refuel those boilers. Didn't think I'd have to be doing that right now. Fortunately, gun turrets are self-propelled. The firing of the bullet produces the energy needed to run the gun. Not like laser turrets. And don't ask me how the flamethrowers operate. Magic, I suppose. Maybe the force of the oil going through helps out. Right, first things first, let's get you activated. Take that, take that, take that, take that. There we go, that should keep you going. And we are above capacity. Well, we're below capacity, which is good. We are producing more than we need. Yeah. Here at Factorio, we fire the whole bullet. I think it was... What was that game? It wasn't Silent Scope, but something similar to that. They had a... they had a trailer for their game where they showed them firing an entire bullet. Casing and all. Highly amusing. Jake finally found a disconnect. There was a disconnected boiler? I hope not. I thought it was all working fine. Seems fine to me. Anyway, I don't have time to think about it, whether it was connected or not. I only have time for science. And these guys seem to be doing all right-ish, so I can actually just fill them up with inserters. And they should have enough transport belts to see us through regardless. Even so, transport belts are always necessary. Even so, perhaps we shall get on our stone production. There's no way I'm not polluting that base now. Let's actually think about the stone. What do I want out of this? I do have a crafty idea, but it might be a little too crafty. I'm thinking about automating my oven production, because currently producing ovens is a bit of a pain. Do I have enough of these to bring power over here? Of course I do. Alright, here's my somewhat brilliant idea. I need a bit more automation devices though. How does a new day feel, having climbed and slain the spire? I mean, pretty good, but you know. As anybody who's slain A10 and slayed the spire would know, any day's a good day. Right, here's my brilliant idea. You are going to make me ovens. Well, the plan is for you to make me ovens. I'm wasting way too much time on aesthetics here, come on. Thinking about it, I could have 2 of you feeding into there. And then we're going to bring this out and into a little box full of ovens. Do I also want some kind of stones? I kind of really do. But I think what I really want is stone brick. So, although it's not very necessary now, get me out of here. Why am I stuck in here? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a similar thing to what I had before. Have these feed into some chests, and this is going to be my stone brick home. Find some coal for that if you don't mind. Alright, there we go, that's automated. Hopefully my defenses are automated. We'll see if they're tested soon enough, because they are consuming my pollution now. Also, I only have 20 minutes. I have really got to get an FW move on with this. Science, go. Science, go. It's another 60 of the 200 needed. Sprockets. Everything needs bleeding sprockets. Right, go in, Gib. More circuits. You guys are producing fine enough. That's 150 science right there, which should be enough to squeeze out the win. Keep the reds going, I don't want to stall out on reds either. And actually I am stalling out a little on reds. Go. Keep those going, I will need them. Keep the bullets going, I need them. The copper is actually one of the things that's looking good right now, which is a pleasant surprise. Can someone briefly describe the achievements? Why do it briefly when we can do it in detail? I suppose I haven't really talked about all the achievements we have to get. We just take it for granted that I'm going to get all of them, and that I pin the important ones in the top left. Let me take a drink and talk about them. Be grateful that you have noise suppression. You don't have to hear me guzzling the massive amounts of water that I do when I play. Okay, so from top to bottom, build a locomotive. Easy. In fact, that is part of get a locomotive on the tracks within an hour and a half, which is this timer is for. So this is free. Researching oil processing is just a research thing. That's free. We'll do it along the way. Researching all tech is an end game thing. There's no time limit on that. We will get it done, although some of it's a real slog. It includes the atomic bomb, and that's expensive. Spidertron as well. It stinks and they don't like it. This achievement will happen when I trigger an attack due to pollution. So when pollution reaches an enemy biter base, they will mount up for an attack and besiege your besiege your factory, not your fortress. We're not playing Stronghold. That hasn't happened yet, which is kind of a good sign that I've kept my pollution under wraps and that wiping out 2 early enemy bases was a fantastic idea by me. Construct 100 machines using robots means that I will have to do robots, but I'm probably not going to do them until we're past the 8-hour mark and have launched a rocket. Although I probably should consider it. It's just, you know, you already make all the stuff for it when you're researching the other science packs. It's just I really don't like the slow robots, and I have to make the armor for them. I gotta build personal roboports, batteries, solar panels for myself. Yeah, I don't think I'll do this until after all is done. You're doing it right. More machines are constructed by robots than me. This one is a lot easier than it sounds. You end up laying a lot of things with robots, a lot more than you really take into account. Destroying 100 objects with construction bots is another easy one. We just order robots to get rid of them and they go, but of course we don't have robots yet. Robots are nice, but it does work best once you have a repeated blueprint plan. Yeah, I don't like to play with blueprints much. Once I've got my full-on factory, I'll probably go and grab the book of balancers, because I don't have them memorized. And there's no design process involved with them, it's a solved problem. I can't actually do the supply by logistics robot until I launch the rocket, I think, because we have logistic embargo as well, which stops us building logistic chests. I suppose you could build a crappy logistics chest and have them do it, but let's just stay safe and not do logistics until we're done. Supply yourself with 10,000 items by logistic robots. Again, that's very easy. There's a lot of very uninspired achievements here. Do thing, then do thing 10,000 times. Yeah. Wonder if the update will have more inspired achievements. Have a train plan a path of 1,000 tiles or longer. That's for when we have a train network. That day will come, but it's definitely not in the first 8 hours. In the first 8 hours is the crucial part of the run. There's a lot of achievements that are pivotal in getting within those 8 hours. Killing myself with a locomotive. I'm very, very bad at killing myself with locomotives. That might be the last thing we ever do. Golem, surviving a 500 damage hit. I think you can only do that with a locomotive. So if you just throw loads of shields on yourself and stand in front of a slowly moving train or tank, you should be able to handle that. Getting on track like a pro is the single most stressful achievement in this game. Getting the research done to get a train on the tracks isn't that hard, but combining it with Lazy Bastard and Deathworld makes this a horrible one. And as you can see, all the scrambling that we're doing right now is just to get the prerequisite research to get this freaking achievement. 90 minutes to get one of these things on the track. Terrifying. Then there's some production goals, making 20 million green circuits. That's a big undertaking, because one green circuit costs, 1.5 copper and 1 iron. So you're going to need quite a bit of mining productivity and mining to get that, and time. So we've produced 1.3 thousand, we need to make 20 million. It's going to be a long run. And I won't get it all done in one session. I will be hopefully launching the rocket and then taking a back seat until we finish it off. Comparatively, the red circuits are a whole lot easier. 25k an hour, you can do that with a very modest red circuit setup. 5,000 processing chips per hour. That's 1/5 there, but these things are very expensive. 20 blue chips each. 20 green chips each, could you imagine? And then there's just making loads of plates. That's pretty trivial compared to the rest of them. Heck, look at that. We're almost at Iron Throne 1 with this manual feeding setup. Solaris I can't actually do until I launch the rocket because of steam all the way that prevents me from building solar panels. So after we launch the rocket, which wins the game, then we can build loads of solar panels, which I like to do anyway, because it's completely clean electricity. I just really wish I could do it during the initial push, because solar energy saves you a lot of pollution and a lot of coal. There's the upfront cost of building these things, but once you have them built and placed, it's just free power forever. You don't even need accumulators. Don't buy into the idea that solar is worthless without accumulators. It is daytime like 70 to 80% of the day on this planet. So solar power is working for you most of the time. And then when it's dark, then your steam engines can come in, produce their little bit of energy and pollution, and then the solar panels take over. Steamrolled, I'll need a tank for that. This is unlikely to happen before the rocket launches, but just take a tank and run over the enemy's homes. Pyromaniac means I just grab a flamethrower and torch a load of forest. A big waste, so definitely not doing that until we launch our rocket. Destroying trees by impact, definitely best with a tank, because trees hurt a car, but they don't hurt a tank. Minions is one of the most annoying achievements in the game. Have 100 combat robots following you. Combat robots are expensive. I've had a lot of people tell me that I should use them early game. I still think they're garbage. They shoot slowly, they shoot pitifully, they die automatically after a short period of time, and they die really easily anyway because they still draw aggro. Maybe you want them to draw aggro, but I'd rather they killed things. So no, I really am not a fan of the minions. Lazy Bastard is probably the most infamous achievement this game has. The game is all about automating things, sure, but handcrafting is pollution-free, faster than your Tier 1 and Tier 2 assemblers, and you can do it alongside any number of tasks. And we're only allowed to handcraft 111. Strictly speaking, I think it's 106 or 105, maybe even 104 are needed. But I created one extra burner drill and one extra furnace just to speed up the very early game. I could have made one more furnace, but I didn't. And then some really restrictive stuff. So no solar panels, no laser turrets, although you can have flamer turrets, and we will. No logistics, and then overall 8 hours to beat the game. This is tough. I did this on a normal setup, not Deathworld and not all the other achievements, and I made it with about 8 minutes to spare. With all these other things going on, this is very unlikely, but I want to push myself. And so long, and thanks for all the fishes for launching a fish into space, which I think we'll do with our first rocket if we can. Right, that covers them all. What was I just doing? Because I forgot. What in the world was I doing? I came over here, surely. Did I come over here to pick up plates? Maybe. But these things are pretty empty with plates, so I don't know. Yeah, I know I'm working on the train, that's a given, but those sprockets coming. Oh, no, don't keep those sprockets coming, actually. What I kind of need right now is to have you guys still producing the inserters. Oh, but those need sprockets. Oh my god, why does everything have to need more and more iron? And give me that iron. I clearly need it. More iron, more better. At least those guys have their sprockets. Perhaps too many sprockets. Give me some of those back. Honestly, I don't really need more inserters right now. I need to be thinking towards the future. I think I came over here to coal you up. Manually inserting coal is fine, because it consumes coal a whole lot slower than it consumes all your ores. I don't know how much smelting you do with 1 unit of iron, but 1 unit of coal rather, but I'm gonna guess it's something like 4. Anyway, that's a healthy amount of iron. Give me that. More sprockets, more inserters, more of you. I think at this point I don't need even more even more of you guys. Just make a hell of a lot of you. Keep these all flowing. Actually running out of red science of all things. How are we looking? Oh, that's nice. Automated bricks. I'm probably going to turn those bricks into walls and automated stone furnaces for my oven wall approach. That's all pretty good. I will probably take a journey over to fill up the boilers again. Kinda glad I made as many coal miners as I did now. To the south, that pollution is looking very, very dangerous. Not one section of yellow belt. Yeah, belts are not necessary at this point, but once I get my train on the tracks... Oh, I need to remember to make some steel. Once my train is on the tracks, then I'm going to set up a smelter array, and then I'm going to set up defenses properly. Walls and stuff. At least time will be on my side then. Oh wow, they're all full! That's excellent. What's even more excellent is that no one's coming to eat you. Good. You think it's uncouth to have a bit of radar coverage over here, just so we can see? Yeah, you know what, I actually want radar coverage despite the extra cost. But I got rid of all my plates, so I don't think I can make a radar. Crumbs. Oh well. Tell you what I can do, is I can defend you just in case something comes your way. Losing this would be a tragedy, so have some bullets, and have my most famous... I stole this. But have my defense. The oven defense. It ain't about who comes up with it, Alpha, it's about who appropriates it the best. Alright, 13 minutes to build the railway and research the railway. I think we should have this. I just need to get the steel for the everything. And lest we forget, we need to build the tracks with all that steel that I don't have. How many ovens do I have? 22 ovens? Alright. Alright. There's my steel. Keep that coal on hand just in case. The biters still haven't launched an attack. They can take up to 10 minutes after they assemble for it. But even so, they're going a little slowly for my tastes. There we go. Keep all that science flowing. We know we need it. No question in my mind about it. I got a lot of copper. Let's just make it into copper cabling. By the way, once I have railway, I'm probably going to beeline black science. I can't think of anything else that I desperately need or want, although I really want advanced material processing. It's going to speed up my production of goods massively. However, that comes with a doubling of my pollution output as well, and that's unacceptable until I have my defenses up. So military 2, black science, you know, the science of guns. Walls come first, actually. I want to be able to make my walls. Walls, Mill 2, black science, Flammerwaffen. However, Flammerwaffen requires a lot of other stuff. A concerning amount of other stuff, but at least the pressure is off me for producing this stuff. I think Automation 2 is a lot cleaner than Automation 1, aren't you? Pollution 3 per minute versus Pollution 4 per minute. Significantly increased power consumption though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, flamethrowers are incredibly OP, but it's still going to be difficult to actually set up the flamethrower. But still, with the pressure off of me, and as long as I make sure the pollution doesn't reach the southern point, I should be able to relatively safely research my way to flamethrowers and erect a wall. That's the goal. There's quite a few things that I need. I might get some nice-to-haves along the way, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I know I can make blueprints by copy and pasting the current factory, and I will almost certainly be doing that. Right, I need an approach here. Get the railway, get these cheap and easy techs out of the way. Don't need steel axe. Don't need optics whatsoever, actually. Still want military 2, though. I would quite like the tool belt, but that's not as necessary as some of the other things. Military science is absolutely necessary, but so is making my way down towards oil processing. So that necessitates automation 2, fluid handling, oil processing. Alright, we'll go for it. But I'm very concerned about this. If I start tickling this chunk with pollution, I am never going to see the end of attacks from the south. And what's the current evolution? Yeah, halfway towards medium biters. Not exactly because of the way that stuff works, but close enough. I also want a whole lot more production being done here, but there's a lot of things I want. You know, I need engines. Quite a few engines, actually. And of course that needs steel and pipes, so for now, make me pipes. I'm going to need a lot of pipes anyway, so let's be ready for that. "10 minutes. I believe they still haven't attacked me there. Got a lot of copper, I'm going to save a bunch of it here. Engines, 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 engines. They're slow to make, but those two going should be fine, because I'm still waiting a wee bit on railway. In the end, you need a lot of engine production, sadly. You need a lot of inserters as well, for that matter. Oh, is that train Chivo on the left 11 minutes? Yeah, I can see it, Baron, but I'm not worried. I'm gonna get it done, don't you worry, girly. It's always tight, right? I've had so many different setups for the start, and it's always freaking tight. I think, what actually cost me so much time here? What did I dawdle about doing here that I didn't dawdle about doing before? Must have been something. Well, heaven help me, I don't know. Alright, sweet, we got it. Now, I just realized a problem. Oh, no, it's an anti-problem. Look at how fast these things go. Right, I need some railways. Where are my railways? There you are. Oh, I need metal sticks as well. 2, 4, 6 metal sticks should be fine. It's probably not. Make more. 2, 4, 6 metal sticks should be fine. Give me that steel. Double check pollution to the south. It's terrifyingly close. Railways, please. 1, 2, 6 is fine, 8 is finer. I need a locomotive. Oh man, look at me blitz through that easy tech now. Feels good. Feels great even. I am short a bunch of engines. Hurry up, hurry up. And Automation 2 comes along. Pollution down south is so scary. Pollution up north. I can't believe they're not attacking. Now I'm a little worried that they attack me from this end. Kinda makes me want grenades. Why did I not get military 2 yet? Because it's behind black... No, it's not behind black science. Do I already have grenades? Wow, I already have grenades. Alright, let's make some grenades. I need coal for grenades. Well, I kind of have coal for grenades, but grenades are excellent for self-defense. Good on the pipes now. Grenade o'clock, please. Engines, please. Locomotive's on its way. No more engines for now, although I will need them at some point. And there we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Only took 1 hour and 22 minutes to get a 1 hour 30 achievement. Okay. What do I do now? I set up a proper smelter array right here. And I start automating the mass production. No. I really need my wall first. Currently I'm producing what looks to be a pretty nice amount of pollution in that it's not affecting the south. And I don't care about it affecting the north until it's medium biter o'clock. What I need to do right now is set up a wall, a proper wall, not an oven wall, although there might be ovens involved in my wall. But I need Flammerwaffen. Just do whatever, the opposite of what you did last time. Yeah, last time I looked at these nests and thought it would be so much better if they were wiped out, then I could pollute as much as I want. But wiping these out on Deathworld, oh god, not with a cotton t-shirt and a few Molotovs in hand. No, sorry, even the poison capsules didn't help too much. It's difficult because I need the oil, and we did preview, so we know the oil is down here. I still think I'm going to go for the oil, bring it back, and use it for Flammerwaffen. Flammerwaffen requires a lot of steel. But again, as long as we don't tickle that nest, we can happily produce what we need to wall ourselves in. And once I've walled myself in, we go flat out on production. Absolutely flat out. Which means I have to not build up my smelter array for a little bit longer. Kind of a oh man, what if they're mounting up for a huge attack that just obliterates me here? Oh, don't worry. It's no longer an hour and a half we have to worry about. It's 6 hours and a half. Delaying is a trap, Jake. Delaying what exactly? Delaying the smelter array? Enacting the smelter array means attacks from the south, which it's far too wide an area for me to cover, and the attacks on Deathworld are too big to really justify taking out with anything else. So no, I think the right thing to do is to work my way towards oil extraction, which I'm very close to. We build a car, we go over to the oil, we hope that it's not been taken over by a nest, but if it is, we grenade it into the sun. Then we slap down our oil processing, bring the oil back, and before we even process the oil, we will not process the oil, we just fill our flamethrowers with it, set up our defense. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. And then, thinking about it, don't even need too much for the pump jacks, do we? No, I mean, we practically have this research done already. Get that researched, get down, extract the oil, build up. However, I also need you in order to get you. There we go. Now all we need are 50 loads of black science, so what's that? 50 piercing rounds, 50 grenades, 100 walls. And I'm going to want a lot of walls anyway, so we can just do that. We can just do that. Alright, makes a lot of sense. I guess I'll just leave you there taking up space and constantly annoying me with that flickering sign. Means we still need a fair bit of science coming in, which is regrettable, I know. But at least I can chill out a bit. I've been wanting to chill out for a bit for quite some time. Keep the reds going. You guys are out of inserters. I thought I had a load of inserters, and I do. All the inserters you could ever need, all the coal that you could ever need. I'm gonna need a bunch of you, and you take a while to make. So here's my proposition. And it's a scary one. Here's a bunch of coal. Here's a whole bunch of coal. And if I had iron, I would give you iron as well. How's my power? It's holding. Oh, I know about the science ratios. 5, 6, 12, something for black. Don't care about them right now. Gonna need iron. I'm gonna need steel for my... what am I trying to say? I don't even know anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna need steel for my flamethrowers. And those flamethrowers are hungry hippos for steel. One flamethrower needs 35 steel. And an additional 40 iron. Fortunately, I shouldn't need too many of you. Of course, the pump jacks also need steel, and the way to store the oil needs steel. I'm kind of in the steel part of the game now. I think I make more ovens. Oh, it feels nice not to have that time limit. I'm breathing down my neck for this. More ovens, but not too many ovens. Any year, Satisfactory is going to be out of early access. You'd like it, Jake. Would I now? Would I really? This in 3D? I mean, anything's possible. Alright, oil processing's right around the corner. However, I really need an automobile as well. If anything, I need the automobile first. Ugh, it's expensive. But I need that to get down there quickly and be able to make my escape quickly. What else did I have queued up again? Black Science and Flammables and Flammerwaffen. Well, I'm glad I upped my iron production. And we're just barely keeping the pollution away from you. I can't believe they haven't attacked me yet. How are they not attacking me? They have absorbed a staggering 25 pollution. The thing is, we'll get an achievement pop up when they do attack us, so it's not exactly going to be a surprise. It's not a surprise that we are polluting the heck out of them as we speak. Maybe we should hold on to this iron for now. I'm a little iron starved. Can't turn steel back into iron after all. How am I doing on engines? I think I need 8 for a car. And I don't know how many I have. 0 if I had to guess. Ah, there they are. Car needs 8. Alright, well. There you go for 8. Oh, we need a little bit extra in the way of pipes. I think I counted that wrong, actually. Well, it doesn't matter. No, it does matter. I'm making too many. I already have 4. Got 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Oh, car goes vroom vroom. We go, where in the world are all of our transport belts? I'm going to need a lot of these really soon, so I don't mind making a whole bunch. More sprockets all the time. So automobile, oil processing, that's another 100 freaking science right there. I might not be so hot on my inserters if I don't get more sprockets. You guys seem to be doing alright-ish. But yeah, I'll need more sprockets for more of that. That is so terrifyingly close down south. I wonder if I want to ease up on some of my pollution around here. But I do... starting to think that I can say I have enough ovens. But no, there are never enough ovens. Ovens are my walls, but I'm going to have walls. Ovens will supplement the walls. Question, are ovens fireproof? That I actually don't know. Also, let's make sure we have quick access to our grenades at all times. Those are good self-defense. Completely out of these, huh? Dunk, 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 dunk. Surely Alpha would know. It'd be ironic if not. And it would. Alright, automobilism is almost on its way. I gotta be careful not to slow down now that the pressure's off. The 8-hour pressure is ever looming. Fireproof. If somebody could be so kind as to fire up Factorio and check for me if flamethrowers, if ovens are fireproof, I would be in your debt. You know, theoretically speaking. There's already a guy out there who owes me $50 of Factorio-related debt. Alright, where's my car? There's my car. Now that I have my car, I need only get my... Oh, hang on, I wanted an extra radar. Well, I guess I'm getting 2 radars. Now I can drive around in my car, because I like driving in my car. Kind of feel like I need more coal coming out, even though I could do without the extra pollution. Keep finding that my coal stockpile isn't much of a stockpile at all. Anyway, car. Let's go, shall we? Take all this coal. Let's take all of this coal. And let's move! Na 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 na. Before I do, couldn't help but notice that science is struggling as usual. Don't like the fact that it's struggling on greens, because I have been struggling on greens. Let's go and top up our boilers. Haven't touched them in a good long while. Not liking how far their pollution is spreading, but it's happening. There's our first tree, destroyed by collision. First of many, no doubt. I like boilers' ways. Oh, crumbs. I forgot all my coal is inside the car. There we go. All full. Excellent. And I came here to set down a radar as well. There you go. That'll slowly reveal more area around here. Potentially not enough, but it's something. Anyway, we're now told, Jake, multiple times that furnaces are only 90% resistant to fire and not immune. Okay, thank you. I do appreciate. Yeah. Oil, protection, and then once I have the protection, it's time for mass production. Oil is still another 60-odd research away, but we pretty much have it. Once I have it, I just need to build the oil pumps and the billions of pipes that I need to pipe it around. I guess I should get going on those pipes, huh? Whoa, oh crap, I accidentally shot you. Well, that does tell me one thing that I don't have and probably should, and those are repair packs. Put your gun away, man. Just a few repair packs will go a long way here, but I also need to make a bajillion pipes. And those pipes, well, I also need pipes to ground. good enough. Let's keep those hot barred as well. And yeah, I need so much iron for that. Why do people keep talking about me having a steam engine disconnected? Nothing indicating that they're disconnected. Oh, this one's disconnected. Ha, cool. Well, it's not really a problem. But yeah, good point. That has been disconnected this whole time. For a long time, that reduced my energy output by 1/4. But you know what? It didn't actually matter, because we were stuck on fueling it rather than consuming it. So, no biggie. Far from a biggie. Not like you'd have power problems at this point. Oh, it kinda did. Alright, we now have oil processing. And now we need... I think this thing already comes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2... Yeah, this already comes out more than it should. Anyway, doesn't matter. I need a bunch of you. I don't really care how many. How many could I reasonably do down there? I don't know, but let's say 6 should be more than enough for my defenses. And I don't want to overpollute anyway. And we're not about to process it for a wee while, because defense is the biggest concern that we have. Should probably get around to making walls as well. There's a lot of things I need to get around to making. Flammables are on their way. I hate slowing down on my science, but look at that. Look at that. It's so close to there. I probably should in that case. Right, we're turning off your production for now. And we've now triggered an attack, probably from the north. Should we go and watch it? God knows how big it is if it has had all this time to mount up, but I'm assuming it's coming from the north. Holy moly! I gotta intercept that. My guns will have trouble with that. Come on, you little bastards. Yeah, have fun with that. Oh boy, they were sitting on that for a while. My gun turrets would have struggled. That's concerning. I am very glad I went to intervene there. And now I'm very worried about my defenses. Right, how's evolution? Low enough for me to want to consider making that a little better. Right, 10 of those should be enough. A few more gun turrets are needed, and those gun turrets need ammo. Does the challenge include Deathless? It certainly does not. Your lives are a resource, and that, at least, is infinite. Not many resources in this game are infinite. There's time, there are lives, there's water, oil, and sunshine. That's about it. Can't actually think of anything else that's infinite. Flamethrower's going to get nowhere without black science. Black science needs a bunch of stuff that I haven't even made. But I do need that flamethrower. I haven't even made walls. Crumbs. And I'll shove another one of you down here just to think a little bit better. I am deeply concerned about a number of things, not least of all my defense. Yeah, 3 more of you, and grab this ammo. I'm going to reinforce that just to keep myself alive from these biters, because that was a scary amount of them. Keep those grenades on hand, although... Hey, don't you make 2 black science per amount? I think I've checked this 100 times, and yes you do. So I actually only need 25 grenades. I get 25 grenades. I need my 25 piercing rounds then. 5 copper plate. I need a little bit more copper plate, but you'll get that done. And then I also need my walls. How many walls do I need? 50 walls, which need bricks, which I have. I forget the ratio. 500 of these. There's 5 to 1 of you. Alright. How hard could it be? Feel so sad using all these wooden boxes, and it is sad. Alright, you take these bricks. Shove in bricks. Take out walls. Everyone gets to be happy. Come on, hurry up. This is where I become very sad at how slowly these produce, right? Oh god, yeah. Okay, man. This is where manual feeding would help me out. Tell you what, forget manual feeding. Forget manual... Come with me. Let me show you how this works. I take these things, I tell them to make me walls, and you better believe they make me every damn wall they can. I'm gonna need a lot of walls. Also, I'm finally tapped on coal. That is definitely going to drink pollution. That's a problem. I could set up some errant defenses here, or I could not. I'll regret it either way. Right, for now though, let's just keep the production flowing. Even though this is a good opportunity to turn off pollution production within my base. And stop attracting so many attacks. Factory must grow. Maybe they do come from the south. Maybe I should just set up a few gunners here just in case. I don't know. Those attacks from the south are way too likely to ignore. I mean, not just likely, they're going to happen. A lot of things are going to happen now, and I'm not going to like it. But I really need to set up my oil. Damn it all. I think the best thing I can actually do is turn off production. As painful as that sounds, I need to bring the oil back here and get up the wall and then start mass production, and I can't. But I really don't want to do that. How about I turn off coal production and copper production, because the one thing that I definitely need more of is well, I always need iron, and this should be, dare I say, cleaner. We got those walls yet? Those sure look like walls. There you go, there's your 100 walls. Your bunch of grenades, which I gave you too many of. I can even keep some of those walls. And one more piercing round, and then we have all the black science made for the flamethrowers. It would be too foolish to leave this place completely undefended, so here's a couple of gun turrets in the hopes that they aggro on these. And we're going to surround them with our favourite. Because I'm going to be away from my base for a wee while, and I want to make sure it doesn't die while I'm not looking. Hey! Iron Throne get! Give me that. Turn you off. Here is all that. Now make me all that black science. Give me some more of my oven defense. I want to make sure up there is a little bit reinforced before I head away. Oh, I didn't even bother making the pipes yet. I need to absolutely work on that. No pipes, no hope. Where are those gun turrets? Oh, I only made 2 extra. Oh well, at least they should be plenty well defended. Sorry, but power does not beat train. Not even a stationary train. Right, I need so many pipes. Like, I already made a bunch of pipes, but I need even more pipes. We're gonna have to pipe a lot of stuff back here. Maybe that's not even enough. There you go for pipe. I'll keep the rest of this for pipe to ground. I got my pump jacks. I will probably need more power cables as well. What do you mean I'm out of wood? What did I do with all my wood? Did I use it? That's unthinkable. Oh well. Sorry, trees. This is good pollution absorption that I'm killing here, but needs must. Well, you know, some of them are a bit nettled right now anyway. Just 100 wood should do me fine. That's 200 power poles in addition to the 50 something I have right now. This is alright, so I'm doing this while I'm making my pipes anyway. There you go. Make me those power poles. Thanks for the pipes. Now for the pipes to ground. Those you absolutely need a freaking ton of. More than I need pipes, that's for sure. Right, so I got my pipes to ground, make me a little bit more ammo. Oh, there's all my wood. You're making me the black science that I need. Perhaps we should get going on that research. Got the greens to go with it. Good. You just take it all. I mean, really just take it all. That looks a bit like the pollution might be calming down. I don't know. It's hard to tell. At least it won't be much pollution down there, so they won't be able to make a lot of noise. But they'll be able to make some. Alright, we've got what we need. 150 pipes to ground, why does it not feel like enough? There we go, a bit more. Always need more pipes where we're going. And hey, that uses up a whole bunch of that iron that I was surely saving up for a good reason. No, come back to me. Okay, it's a bit nerve-wracking. You know, having all this time. That's a whole lot more time I gotta worry about, and a lot more things oh god, the pollution's already getting close to you? That's a bad sign. Well, all the more reason to seal off my wall as soon as I can. Oh, crumbs, I did not want to do that. You guys are for green science, at least for now. Happy to see all these grenades being made though. Grenades are very handy. How many more military science to come? Still a wee bit. And I still need a whole lot more steel, which is exactly why I'm keeping my iron going, despite shutting off other things. It is spreading here. They are drinking a little bit of pollution, but it's a little bit. Surely not enough to offend our little buggy friends. Still very, very worried that they come and just curb stomp my base, so I might set up one more gun turret. Maybe even 2 more gun turrets. Maybe even more. God, I need guns. Thank God evolution is still outside medium biter range, but I need to go down here and set up those pumps and bring them back soon. I got my power poles at least. Yeah, that's surely going to be enough, he says, unsure of himself. Alright, there we go. Plenty of pipes to ground, plenty of gun, extra gun turret. Just keep this poor base of mine safe. Here's half my ammo. You also take half my ammo. And a bunch of backup stuff. Alright, we go down there, we throw down the pump jacks. The pipes to bring them back. So we bring power with us down there. We bring the pipes on the way back. I'll probably walk back in that case. In fact, why even take the car? There's a lot of walking and manual stuff involved here. Well, it's surely a nice clear area. We just take the... I need to find the place first now, don't I? A lot to consider. I don't like thinking this hard. Also, I didn't encase you in ovens. There's the oven defense. Keep you alive and keep me sane. Let's go then. I'm looking more at the mini-map than anything else to guide my hand here. Gotta take it slow. Don't wanna run into, say, that biter nest. Hopefully the biters aren't so keen on destroying my infrastructure whilst they're traveling in this run. Last time they were going nuts. Alright, here's the oil. Okay, there's a fight going on there. My stuff isn't getting attacked, which is a good sign. Now let's set this up while the going is good. For God's sake, why is this happening? Other, no. Controls. There's a basic interaction mapped to mouse button 5 that keeps placing things. What is it? I'm not seeing it, but I use mouse button 5, which is one of the side mouse buttons to enter and exit vehicles. But it keeps also activating whatever I hold in my hand, and I don't see that anywhere under these. I mean, I guess it's under whatever left click does. So what do I have under left click? I don't know. And I don't like it. Anyway, it's still happening. Right, quickly now, let's get this set up and brought home. Huh, I think there's more here than 10 of these are going to manage. Right, let's actually consider chunk placement. And I didn't bring a radar, did I? I did bring a radar. Well, that's very convenient, because I want a radar here. Yeah, belts are endgame. We don't belt around here. 2 hours deep and it's still manual feeding. But don't worry, once I bring my oil back and I get my walls erected, we are 120% setting up a real, honest-to-God factory. But first I need to consider how I get my oil. I don't really know where the biters are around here. Maybe I'll just focus it here on this square. Because there's forest here aplenty, forest there, everywhere, forest. I'll consider my move after a quick water break. I'll be right back. So Calp is pointing out that I'm lucky to have both iron and oil here. I'm not so sure. The thing is, I want my oil to produce without disturbing any biters, because I do not want to defend a remote area. I would rather have this iron and extend my wall out to get it. Because if there are breakthroughs, I need to be able to go and manually take care of that. But I'd rather have a nice, concise, defendable base. Maybe I could pipe oil into here and have it defend itself. I don't know, see, without bots to do repairs, this kind of stuff starts getting a little bit too sketchy. Also, we can tell that there are biters right here. So this pollution becomes a scary story. Anyway, doesn't matter, let's get it down. Get that oil right here. That'll do. 10 will do. It'll also limit pollution a little bit. Alright, just get all you powered up. And radars do not produce pollution directly, but they do from my... Oh, I can't do all that, never mind. But I could have a nice skippy area to walk right through. Right, now, how do I bring you home? Across and up. Yeah, nothing more to it than that. It's a pretty clear route as well. I'm still going to walk it though. I know, I'm leaving it completely undefended, but we'll keep an eye on the pollution and any biter nests appearing near it. But once I have oil back home, we have defense at home, and defense is good. Might turn north here. Yeah, that brings it solidly inside my base. Does it though? How am I going to wall this part? I might bring it up and over and up. Well, however you cut it, it's going up, so... And you might say, Jake, why don't you use a train for this? Get a train, get some fluid stuff on it, some very simple rails, you're done. Well, rails are pretty intense on the iron. Because they need steel and iron. So I'm not entirely sure it immediately becomes that much cheaper for me. Oh wow. Can't believe the layout of that worked. Sweet, that looked like it was going to go not well for me. Like this. Are you planning on doing all 100% today? Oh god no, could you imagine making 20 million green chips today? I don't want to imagine that. Did my pollution kill these trees? No, these trees killed themselves long ago. Well, let's all grab what they have, because I'm short on wood. And I'm currently running on wooden power poles, and will be for the foreseeable future. And I have... well, I got a fair number of them, but... I think we're a wee bit away from having fancy Dan, medium and large electric poles. I think large electric poles are far less likely to be chomped on by the biters, at least. So lucky them. I'm going to draw you over to the side a bit here. And I really do not want the biters to eat this. Every time they eat this, they cost me like 5 minutes or so. 5 minutes of time that I can ill afford. I think I'll bring you up from here, even though it's right through the woodlands, but... yeah, maybe. Yeah, go on then. Immediately a tree. And it wasn't in our way, actually, so that was very nasty of me to cut it down. I'm just going to carve a path. Wood needed. Not enough wood, my lord. The fighters can sometimes be infuriating with their pathing. I'm going to need to get rid of some of this forest anyway, because I'd rather cut down select parts of it to create a fire break than hit it with my flamethrower and just cause a massive fire. This is kind of a bad place to put this. Where do I keep my... Whoa, whoa, hey, 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 hey! Thank goodness we left some defense here. Okay. This is where I'm going to smelt. So where am I going to do my oil handling? I could do it over here. It's kind of out of the way. Easy access to water. Yeah, good enough for me. Let's take it all the way north. Some trees are going to have to die for my sins here, but that's okay. I'm like an anti-Jesus Christ. I am the eco-unfriendly man today. Alright, there we go. Now there's a few things I need. I need to finish off my flamethrower research, I need to get the walls built, and now we're going to spend something like 30 minutes protecting our base with this oil that we have. However... Whoa, golly gosh, that's already a lot of pollution coming out. Already 12 down there as well. Okay, that's not nice, but we've got to make do. Golly gosh, that is scary stuff. I'm going to need steel, so let's also fire up the old steel smelters for a bit. Oh, look at all that iron. Oh, it's delicious. You know what else would be delicious? Having a bit more carry capacity. Maybe I shouldn't be going for nice to haves until I have things automated. Anyway. Steel, please. There we go. I want it, so I have it. There you go, that'll get me the flamethrower, or so I hope. Probably gonna find myself that I'm one military science short or something due to the way it's all bouncing around over there. Wouldn't be the first time that happens. Give me like a bit of iron for that, and one of you. Maybe one additional grenade to throw in here as well. Yeah. Oh, that went there. I don't want to use upgraded ammo. I don't think it's I don't think it's efficient for resource cost. Right, let's clear out a lot of this. Once I have my flamethrowers, I think that's the last tech. Well, it's the last that I'm going to be bulk producing stuff here for tech. I'm going to use this for setting up goods for my base. However, that doesn't mean there aren't techs that I couldn't benefit from getting right now. Fast inserters. And I don't need advanced material processing just yet. I really want plastics into modules, but that's a tall order for now. Because I'd need to process this stuff and make plastic and make red chips in order to make modules. Too much to do with hand feeding, so we will wait until we're automated, and we're going to hope to God this doesn't spread over here. I need a pump. I need a place to store this oil. Oh god, pumps need engines? Yeah. How dare I need engines right now? Honestly, 2 of you is already like 1 more than necessary, so that'll do us. I really should only need 1 of you, but... There's just 1 of you, right? There we go, get that in. Honestly speaking, I should have enough in here, right? I got 100 and... Let's just clear out a lot of these. Not you, though. I want my grenades. Love grenades. Give me that. Make me those. Got all the black science that we need. I didn't shove it in here, so we'll see if the black science actually ended up being used fully or not. Even the steel, I love the steel. Now I've got a huge load of goods here. This is good though. This is excellent, in fact. This isn't, but everything else is. I need a lot of wall made here. I need a heck of a lot of wall here. If you wouldn't mind, I could do with a few steel chests just to deposit the bulk of my stuff. Thank you. It's going to make it easier for me to do certain large actions, such as... Boy, that scared me. Oh, for one, please continue to make me stones. I'm going to need a lot of stones for a lot of walls. Case in point, I'm going to take these stones right now. I'm going to make a load of walls. Can't think of any better use for my stones other than making steel furnaces, and that's not a priority right now. Protecting my base, now that's a priority. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, it worked. I didn't need it then. Well, I've still got some extra black science, so I'll just shove it on in there, or I would if I had it on me. That's nowhere near enough stone. I'm going to need a lot more bricks than I thought. Anyway, I'm glad they're done. Na. How much? Oh god, that's nowhere near enough wall for what I want to do. In that case, I need to triage where I defend. Unfortunately, the south is a pressing matter, but the north is also a pressing matter. I need to get this oil over here and just burn this. Just fill this full of wall and burn it. What if they come around the side? Yeah, that's a valid concern. But I mean, they're all going to be choked into coming here. Oh, well, people here won't. That looks like a little expansion. What I could do is wall here and fire from here. And then just wall across here and fire from there. Alright, we'll focus that first. Focus on completely cutting this off. And this isn't getting polluted enough to be of concern. However, I am a little, well, I'm a lot concerned about my lack of wall. So let's up our production of wall considerably. Sorry, copper. I know, you've done so much for me and I'm just tearing you apart. With that in mind then, I'm actually going to keep you powered just for now. What do I have too much of? You know, aside from everything here. Think, Jake, think. Use that thing on your head and think. I need to research a bit more, and I do really want the extra belt space at this point. Got too many things carrying around that I am carrying around right now. I will want advanced material processing, but not right now. Refining my flammables is not a priority. Against small and medium biters, regular fire should be fine. Cliffs are your friend at the moment. Yeah, I don't want to tear them apart with cliff explosives. Not to mention that's ways away right now. I'd need sulfur. I need to process my oil. Yeah, not doing that. Tell you what, get rid of this. Get rid of these finished materials. There we go. I'm gonna start stacking up on oil and then... well, and then something. The thing is, the oil pipelines are already full up. Now, it is true that I don't want to create any more pollution down there than need be. I also left my car down there, didn't I? I thought I picked you up. Ah, man, I gotta leg it all the way back down there. That's fine, I need to go back down there to defend the place and give it efficiency modules anyway. These trees are dying, you can tell by the lack of leaves, so I'm just going to cut them away. They're not doing much for anyone anyway. Not in that state, they're not. Right. Set up a pump, which does sadly need to be powered. I don't have power for it. And let's get some oil coming in here. This is going a lot more promising than my last run, I'll tell you that much for free. There we go, that's going to fill up, and that'll give me plenty of oil to play around with. Let's drag the oil over there, but first I need some flamethrowers, which need a lot of steel. Yeah, you guys are gonna eat up a lot of my stuff, aren't you? Right. Dump all my everything for a little bit, hopefully get that tool belt soon enough. What do you need? Sprockets, engines! Ah, crumbs, I need engines. And that means even more sprockets. Well, there was always going to be a cost, wasn't there? Okay, but it's all iron all the time. Iron. Let's grab the steel at least. Make a bunch of engines. How many engines do you need anyway? Is it like 30 each? No, it's only 5 each, but still a lot of engines. Engines also need basically sprockets. So I should probably just make a bunch of sprockets too. This is worth the time investment. It's for saving my poor, decrepit base. Did I really already use up all my iron? I think I turned it into steel. Not the worst decision. I do need that steel. So you need those sprockets. We need pipes as well. Yeah, ain't we needing everything here. Right, pipes. And then you guys also need the pipes. A lot of them, in fact. Okay, well you guys get that done. I was still looking to expand this, though. God, there's so much to keep my eye on here. Anyway, do I have what I need for this? Goodbye, my ovens. Hello, my horrific need for more walls. Something ain't right here because I didn't put the gap in. Is it really the gap? No, it was the upper one that lacked the gap. You. Doing a lot of things that I've never done before in this run. I feel like that's always the case when I'm firing up this. Take all the coal you could need. You guys get topped up on coal. Keep the power flowing. There we go. Get more stones. We need stones for more walls. Okay, the pollution is actually going down over here. This is deeply concerning. It's only 3 chunks away from affecting that base. I really want modules over there. Or I need to limit the amount of oil extraction that I'm doing. Well, it's probably not an or, it's probably an and. Do you need sprockets? Damn, man, everything needs freaking sprockets around here. There we go. Get the engines done, aplenty. Get the flamethrowers done. At least I shouldn't need a ton of flamethrowers, but I'll need a ton of everything that goes into flamethrowers. Tool belt get, so I now have more space here, which already feels great. And now I'm running out of stuff to actually research. And I think this is the last of my researching, so let's just shove it all in here. Get rid of these upper ones. There you go. And is there anything left on my to-do pile for research? Not with the no green that I have. Bullet projectile damage? Heavy armor? Both at least a little bit tempting. How many bullets do I end up actually planning on firing around here? Not a lot. I just hold on to it. Ah, these poor guys. You can have that back. Right, certainly burning my time here, and certainly not burning the biters. Boy, at this rate, I really can only afford to keep one of these things going, can't I? Alright, there you go. You cost too much everything for me to sustain. But let's get those engines. I think the engines are the... well, the engines and the steel. And the everything. Damn you for needing everything. Anyway, create me as many flamethrowers as you can, pretty please. And then I need to get my defenses up. I feel like I'm dragging my heels on this whole defensive idea. Oh golly gosh, that's rough. Please, please, please tell me I'm almost full on oil. I am. Okay, thank God. Right, they won't produce more pollution if I'm full on oil. And now I drag that oil over here and make myself a wall. And then I ask myself, do I have the bricks for a wall? And then I say, I'm asking myself too many questions. I also think I need, I hate to say it, but even more steel. And even more sprockets. And I love my grenades, so give me my grenades. Speaking of which, we just shove them away. Grab every brick we can, make every wall we can, and then it's time to defend ourselves. To my surprise, a bit of space left over. But yeah, wow, walls are expensive on bricks, and one brick is 2 stones. It's already quite expensive. Fortunate thing is that you require so much steel that it's actually kind of hard to keep you fed to produce plenty of flamethrowers. Oh well. Let's do what we can and bring the oil over to the soon-to-be northeastern wall. The iron economy is 20 stone furnaces. Ah, says Lord Emperor. What are you ahhing about? I don't have defense in order to up that kind of production. Oh, golly gosh, this is a couple chunks away from polluting as well, and that's just ongoing pollution. Alright, well, one problem at a time. Oh, I do really loathe to carve through this awesome pollution-absorbing forest. But I need to get the oil over here regardless. And it's almost certainly coming from here, so let's just go. Besides, I need this wood anyway. No one's going to miss a little chunk of this forest. This is where bots would come in super handy. Boy, this is going to take some time. Is this really the right idea? Well, it's an idea. At least I still have pipes to ground. Bots would make this so much easier, and bots wouldn't take out any unnecessary trees. Or rather, they wouldn't cut down any trees unnecessarily, is what I mean to say. Lift's still in my way. Some people love him, some people hate him, probably. I can't say I'm in the love crowd. Come on, I'm on an 8-hour timer here, trees. You're making it really hard to be ecologically minded right now. Jeez, I gotta build up there. Can I even do that? Can I even climb up there? It's a stretch, especially since I can't reach that from down here. Wasn't aware the game could even keep track of your elevation like that. This is such a waste of time. Why did I route my oil this way? You're right, grenades would speed it up, but I hate grenading trees. You lose the grenade, you lose the tree, but, you know, you do save time. Yeah, there we go. I'd rather bought my trees. You don't have to spend anything, and you get the wood. Oh, there we go. We're out the worst of it. Now, how are we doing this again? Do I have my walls with me? I do. Alright, I'm gonna have to make do with one crappy bit of wall for now. Do I have any flamethrower turrets? No, there's my big problem. I need flamethrower turrets to understand the arcs here. Those gunners have actually dealt some damage. Good. Good, because I need to. One single line of wall is not going to inspire a lot of confidence, but it's all we're going to be able to afford right now. Give me all of that. Give me all of these. Take everything you can possibly use, please. How many did I get? A whole 5 flamethrower turrets. What a time to be alive. Once you've got the income set up, I find properly stone-walled, some solid defenses to be really easy and natural. Yeah, flamethrower turrets make defense really rather easy. Right, here for example, gives us a nice wide berth, so this is going to be our defense. Question, wall then ovens or ovens then walls? Given the way this is set up, I think at least up here, it's going to be walls then ovens. There we go. And then you will single-handedly take care of this. Of that, I'm quite certain. It's gonna suck if a spitter can hit you from there, but I don't think they can. There we go. Automated defenses at last. Well, these don't count, right? These things still need to be manually fed. Suddenly kind of wishing I had my steel axe. Do I still have my science set up right there? I think I have just enough to get the steel axe. Come to me. I'm gonna speed up picking things up like this. The steel axe used to be an item. Used to be wood axe, stone axe. No prizes for guessing where they got their inspiration from that. Right. Slight problem, of course, is that they could just come around here, couldn't they? But that's where another one of these comes in. That'll cover all of their sneaky ways of getting in. I'm running out of pipe to grounds here. Is this really what I wanted? Didn't I want to draw like the line here instead? That's a lot more line to cover, whereas if I just draw it out here, it's a nice calmer line. It also isn't quite so tough on this spot. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna draw it out from here. Alright, makes sense to me. However, I am plain out of pipes for this. Look at all this. This is all costing me iron, and very notably not costing me copper. So it was the right thing to do to drastically cut down copper in favour of iron. At least that's what I'm gauging the situation as. It's a lot of defense. There's only 2 turrets. Indeed it is. 2 turrets that do not need to be manually fed at all. Out of my way, trees. The biters will only eat you anyway. And yes, the biters will eat trees. Please do not come in this way. And now the wall. Everybody's favourite Marvel character. Kinda wish there was smart walling option. Maybe like shift dragging them. Oh no, shift dragging does ghosting. It pains me, it really pains me to do only a single layer of wall, but I do not have the brick economy to do more than that. There we go. Oh, hello. You're gonna have to go. I'm sorry. There we go. Much more effective to use the shotgun than not. Right. Maximize the reach of these things. Oh. Hard to keep them on the same level. Anyway, right there. Right there. That's about as good as I can afford. Leaves a little gap there that's going to make nobody happy. Now I just need to fill those up with oil and carry on. But for that I need more pipe to ground. Gives me an opportunity to come back and make sure that I'm making more of everything. Thank golly gosh goodness these guys aren't coming at me. But if I start up my mines again, they almost certainly will. I did bank up quite a bit of coal. And actually make sure that everything's topped up on coal, especially my iron. I haven't touched that in quite some time. Wouldn't be surprised if they're quite hungry. Oh well, these guys are hungry. Takes a lot of work to make steel. Oh yeah, yeah. I've enough coal for the rest of you. Working on it, sunshines. Oof, okay. I hate to say this, but I do need to power you guys back up. I'm out of coal. Just got my steel axe. How many flame turrets can you support with this basic setup? The amount that you can feed... Oh, jeez. Completely tapped on coal. That is unfortunate. Alright, give me half of that and half of that. We must maintain... No, not the wood, you fool. Why does it default to wood? Basically, one tiny, crappy pump jack can support a huge amount of flame defense. Flame is just that incredibly efficient. Right, I actually need to focus on pipe to grounds right now. Which means I need to focus pipes. I'm kind of full on items here. Get out you and you and you and you for now. Right, come to me, pipe economy. I'm glad I'm getting all these defenses set up before the medium biters arrive. The medium biters trash crappy yellow ammo. Utterly trash them. Right, we've got 6 more of them, and we have quite a lot more in stock as long as we keep making steel. It's less about the engines right now. I've got 10 more for engines. And look at that, that's 5 of them right there. I will need a 6th, sadly. I'd actually forego the 6th. I mean, sure, that little gap there is terrifying, but what are the odds they're going to go for that, really? If they come from this direction, they're going to attack there. If they come from this direction, they're going to hit there. Who's honestly going to go and thread that needle? No one I'm going to care about yet. The time I'll come back to deal with that is the time that I double up my defenses there. Anyway, the other defenses that need to be erected are, let's see, this line here could probably make do with 2, and 1 here. Well, no, I'd rather drop down to here. Maybe I'll migrate my whole boiler inside a bit. That way I don't need to worry about this little gap. I can just keep on this side of the water. Yeah, the sound of thousands of tiny little clips. This is the difficult choice. Where do we even draw our line? I would actually like the extra space around here, because if my bus is going to be here, sometimes it stretches down farther than you like, especially with my mining going on over there. So if I take you down to here, and then have you here, and then I draw along here, that should be fine with like 6, maybe 7 flame turrets here. It's a shame that the oil comes in this way. I'm going to be loath if that gets destroyed. And there's a good chance it will, but I'll try and wall it off so that the biters don't go for it. And then I go over to the water, and then I go over to you. And then I just wall this off with a couple more flamers, and then we go ham on production. Like, it doesn't matter the pollution we spread, except for this. This needs to... Ooh, nice, nice. See, this is a good sign that the pollution isn't actually being produced enough, because the trees have already drank the pollution off of this little square here. But I do need to efficiency module and give that some backup protection. But yeah, this will eventually need its own walls and its own backup flamethrowers just in case things go wrong. But that will happen after I mass produce here. I don't know what's here, but hopefully no problems. The problem is down here. So maybe I'll wall this part first. Although there's this. I don't know, there's a lot of things to be concerned about. On the plus side, I can quite easily feed this. Anyway, first thing I need are all my pipes to ground. How are we doing on the sprockets anyway? You eat sprockets, but I have sprockets, much to my surprise. You know what, why don't you guys enjoy your pipes to ground? Or your regular pipes, not pipes to ground. Keep those engines flowing, I need those for the Flammerwaffen after all. And they're hungry for some pepper pipes. I'm pretty bad at sorting these things out efficiently, as you can tell. Alright, pipes to ground, we need them. And then the wall, alright. All these cables taking up my space. That's not a lot of wall though, but then we knew that we weren't getting enough wall. I'm glad I... Oh, well here's part of the problem. You're exhausted. Keep those pipes to ground coming, they're more important to me than regular pipes. Regular pipes are too much of a trap for the enemy to go and chomp their little bitey biters into. And we're in the steel age now, so keep going with that steel production, please. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get that wall going, shall we? We've got a bunch of flamers, we've got a bunch of wall. We do the southern wall. Where is base? This is base! What you see is what you get when it comes to my crummy base. What did I say? Here and along. I really need to take down some of this forest as well. Now maybe that is a good reason to use... It comes from here, right? Meow. Base is 90% oil. Hi. Oh, no, 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 no. Cannot afford any inattentiveness here. And I will need to get rid of these forests so that they don't... Well, I need a fire break in the forest. Else I end up just causing a lot of pollution and a lot of dead trees. I know I don't want to use my 183 grenades. I'm going to need those, surely. At least the steel pickaxe speeds this up a bit. Right, one step at a time. Wall first. I can figure out the trees once I have my flamers in place. It's actually a pretty good place for that pipeline. Just make sure no one gets any funny ideas of attacking into that. And this is more of a problem right there. This is a sizable problem. I'm going to build a redundancy line right here. No gates, I just gotta go around or deconstruct plan like a pleb. Alright. How's this going? Why does it not just show that? It only shows it here. I know, I can use the keys like that. And I know where it's going. Now that shouldn't target that thing. Let's just make absolutely sure that you don't. This is burning so much of my time. What are we at? 5.5 hours. But this is kind of necessary. We don't have adequate defense, we die. Where I go chop every bloody thing down. Where are you going? There, I guess. Too shabby. And then I gotta wipe out these trees. Don't have to, but it spares me pollution and gives me wood. And I'll be relying on crappy wooden power poles for a good long time. Yeah, flame turrets do have pretty sweet range. There's a lot of really sweet things about flame turrets. I need to figure out where I'm going to double up the walls. Will it be on the outside or the inside? Don't know yet. Undo that. Grab another one of you. There. Probably on the inside. And then one more, and we got this covered. No point covering any more, any of that water, really. So that should be sufficient. Goody goody gumdrops. Now let's make sure they actually work. Oh wow, look at that spacing. Unfortunately, it's only on that one. Oh hey, it's Gormbull! I marked you with a VIP, so I'd always see you come in. Remember that, you know, little wager we had? I remember that little wager. I was ready to pay you 50 schmackaroos if I did not manage to get my research done in time, but I got it. I got my rail on the track. But, my wallet's kind of yawning with emptiness right now. Hard to explain. This is unpleasant in a number of ways. I think I'm going to wrap you up if I can. Wrap both of you up. Maybe even wrap this one up if I can. Out of my way. Every chance that the biters are still going to massacre my poles here, but I hope they don't. I rather like poles. Can't just anything blocking their path, surely. Right, that's not enough though, because there's still a gap around here. And of course there's this whole area. We're working on it. Unfortunately I'll have 4 more flamers. I'm going to go back and grab my... Jesus. No, that's fine. No, that's not fine. Don't do that. That's the C key. C will attack anything you're looking at. I don't think I actually combined you up with my oil, did I? Nope. We can do that. There we go. Now it's all flowing. One of the nice things is that flamethrower turrets take and preserve the 100 oil that they soak up. And you cannot pump it out at all, which in a way is a downside. Oh, you're not working at all anymore. And what's going on here? I am out of power. Not a problem, because my flamer turrets don't need power. Well, of course it's a problem. And now I need to go and fill up my boilers again. Do I sound bitter about that? I'm mostly bitter because I don't actually have a lot of coal. That's a paltry amount of coal. I'm going to need to recycle some coal from here. Wasting a lot of time doing manual work. I still don't have my good automated smelter set up, but defenses come first. If I have good defenses, then I can go balls to the wall on production, but not a moment before. Are you going to move your inbound oil pipe? It does run along that wall for quite a few ways, not that far off. I think that's far enough off, but I could be dead wrong. The biters are mad about what they choose to target. Give me all of that, and then just... There we go. That won't keep them going for very long. Look at the rate at which they chew up that coal. Meaning I need to automate my my power pretty soon-ish. One of the things I came back to do was deal with my flamer turrets. I didn't bother with that. Now I really need to. 50 Hungarian for I couldn't buy a fig down at market with that. You were ready to take my money. I could sense it. But now when the shoe is on the proverbial other foot... Oh my days. Right, more steel is needed. More everything is needed. You guys really need to keep up the good work. Do I want more pipes? I need to think about that. One thing is I have a fairly reasonable amount of you right now. You. Words. Words, wording, words. Alright, more wall, more defense. I'm going to seal off this, here, here, and here. If I'm lucky, that's a 3 flamethrower job. Unfortunate thing is this flamethrower is almost redundant, but I still need it there. And then it's just a case of sealing off this area, which is quite large. It's unfortunate. But I should be able to get away with 3, maybe 4 of them here. Do the old fingers in the screen test. Oh, I think I can just get away with 3 flamer turrets here. And then 1 here and 1 here, and I am done with my defense. And then it's all about having an actual, honest-to-God factory about 3 hours in. Okay. Gormble needs to start crowdsourcing campaign for a charity. Oh, God. Right, come on, come on. All this distracting me with money. Well, I've got a challenge to beat here. And it's a challenge that's been set by no one other than myself. I just want this done. I don't even necessarily want to do it myself. If someone stepped up and just showed us how it's all done, I'd be happy for that. Now, there is an excellent YouTuber by the name of Michael, right? That sounds about right. That's my cousin's name. But I'm pretty sure he's not my cousin, because that guy's Dutch. I don't trust this wall very much. I'm going to reinforce it. Yeah, I can see what you mean about the whole pipe runs along the wall quite a bit. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Tell you what, we're going to build a redundancy line for the pipe. That's not bad. I don't trust the biters not to get stuck there. Can I stick you there? Okay, that might work, although it might not. Okay, let's keep the defenses going. When I did my run on There Is No Spoon default settings, which was to say not Deathworld, I didn't need to worry about defenses. I just killed all the biters. It was easy. I don't even think I used grenades. I think I just used a shotgun and called it a day. Easy as easy could be. Just use a pipe here. It's slightly cheaper than pipe to ground. I think I did it kind of slowly, though. When I have loads of resources, these walls are getting, like, I don't know what the term is for 6 times, but there'll be a lot of it. You get away, and a little bit over here. Can I get both of these with 1? No siree, I need 2. And there's a significant concern about the fire. The fire department's going to be on my case here. You know what? People have asked for the grenades. Let's show off the grenades. Ain't that much faster. Ain't it a rush, kiddos? I feel bad about it, but... that's how you fire break in Factorio. Don't like that, because that's 10 coal and 5 iron every single time I lob a grenade. I'd far rather use bots. Unrelated question, have you looked into games for tomorrow's weekly one-shot? No, I have not. My mind has been elsewhere. I'm going to keep some of these trees on my side. This is a very unfortunate part to wall because of the angle, but... let's do this. I don't trust this corner, so I'm going to double wall it prematurely. Don't trust corners in general. They're a weak point, a chink in your armor. Certainly don't trust that part. Right. Well, I actually made approximately the right amount of pipes to ground. I'm certainly not off by an order of magnitude. There we go. Right, this whole area is now safe. I just need to do this, and then we build a proper factory. I swear to God, there'll be a proper factory someday. I'm impressed at the trees gobbling up all my pollution from here. I can actually get rid of this. I suppose it's a nice backup defense, but keep the ovens on my body for now. I wonder how long it'll stay safe. Oh, no place is safe here. Only safer. That tree... okay, never mind. I'm surprised the biters have attacked, but I've taken care of it. Early on, I wiped out a biter nest here and a biter nest here, and this biter nest I have constantly polluted, but I had gun turrets here to kill them. There was also a very small attack coming from here. But this was planned, right? I have been outputting a somewhat consistent amount of pollution. I could have easily doubled up, or probably even tripled up, actually, given the amount of miners here. I could have massively increased the amount of production, but the pollution would have meant attacks from all sides. I was not prepared for that. With flamers in place, I might be prepared for that. And then I can focus on getting my tech going again. I want to get modules so that my oil production is hopefully safer. I think if I module this up entirely, it won't reach here, because this is as far as it reached without modules. And with 2 level 1 modules on these, it's going to reduce the pollution by 60% on each of these. So I think the pollution there will be okay. Even so, I'm going to wall it and flamethrower it. I will prepare for double walling, then double flamethrowing, then double walling, and maybe even triple flamethrowing. Because if anything breaks through, it costs me a whole lot. But once we have the wall finished, proper smelter array, proper production of all resources, mass production. I want my mines working at all times to maximize the amount of goods coming out of the ground. Because I've lost a good 2 hours, right? This is the point where we should have been in about half an hour into the game. And we're 2.5 hours into the game. Anyway, let's finish off this funking wall. Hope noise suppression didn't kill the N in funking. It might have. Sometimes it cuts off some of my syllables. Oh, cool. Doing all right on the iron. More sprockets, please. More Flammewaffen. A lot more Flammewaffen. These guys are giving up on the piping. There, I have some pipes. I still need some for myself, though. Come to think of it, I'll still need a bunch of pipes to ground over here. Well, good thing I've got all this iron. Iron and pipes. There you go, get to work. I'll top up the stone again. Go and keep these copper cables on you, and I'll store wood in a wooden box. That's horrifying in a way. Could you imagine an axe made of people? I can. I need more steel. Give me all that. Turn it into more steel, please. Okay, 7. Didn't I say 7 would be enough for this? I think I did. I'll wait and grab my 8th even so. Shoutouts to the Stellaris soundtrack. I'm using the stuff from the Robo DLC, and it's pretty good. You said there'd be a proper factory last time. Well, there was going to be if I hadn't died horribly, but I died horribly. Right, finish the fight. This is not a large area for a factory. This isn't even a large enough area for someone's Mega Factory's green circuit output. But it's going to be our home. We got to get comfortable here. Like I said, smelter array here, oil processing here. Kind of a damn shame the amount of pollution is going to spread. But I have to accept, pollution is going everywhere once we're done here. The only thing I just hope is that pollution doesn't actually cause these guys to attack here. That would be bad. But I will still efficiency module up everything, not just for the pollution savings, but for the energy savings. Them energy savings are pretty good. Alright, you got my walls for me. How are we doing on the coal front? I take that coal and turn it into grenades. Will I regret that? Probably. I think the time has come for me to accept that I have enough grenades. It's a hard pill to swallow, but might be time for it. There we go, backup coal at long last. Such good tune, this Stellaris track. Right, that should be plenty of pipes to ground as well. Now I can kind of rein this in a bit. Yeah, I'm surprised at these engines coming along nicely. Normally engines are a real pain to do. Alright, there we go. Now let's finish off our wall and then begin mass everything for our delectable fortress. What is this enough grenade you're talking about? Question to chat, has anyone ever found a use for cluster grenades in this game? Because I have not. They are very expensive. They cost 7 grenades plus, I think, a barrel to make. And on top of that, what do they even do that a regular grenade doesn't? Honestly, I can't think of anything. I'm a little tempted to push the wall out, actually. It'll save me on the amount of fire breaking that I have to do. Grants me a bit of space that I may or may not need. And it doesn't actually cost me anything. If anything, it costs me less. So looking at it right here, I can draw the wall out. Alright. So frequently I'm pausing because that pauses the countdown for There Is No Spoon. In the end, this VOD is going to be something like... assuming that I do manage to launch the rocket, the VOD will end up being something like 10 or so hours long. But that's great, because that means people watching it will be like, oh man, is he going to make it? Oh, it's that long? He definitely didn't make it. I'll watch anyway. A somewhat frequent complaint... you know what, screw it, firebombing this. Sorry, trees, you are helping me a lot right now, but I don't have the time to carefully cut you down. I have only the time to produce. Yeah, so something that I infrequently get I wouldn't say complaint about, I'd say criticism is that people know whether or not I'm going to win the weekly one-shot. Usually. Because the VOD timer or the video on YouTube is, you know, it's, let's say it's a 5-hour challenge and the video is 4.5 hours long. So, well, he's obviously made it, hasn't he? Some people have suggested that I just fill it up with blank stuff just to pad out the VOD time. I feel like that's kind of putting the cart before the horse, as the saying goes. Haven't come up with a satisfactory solution myself. My best solution that I have right now is just ignore it. Usually works. Why would it not work now? I don't think this fire would reasonably spread. I don't think it can even reach these trees. Every tree I cut down eats into the amount of pollution that they will happily absorb for me, so I'm not thrilled about cutting them down. But another way to look at it is... oh, whole rock. Look at how fast we mine it now that we have our upgrade to the steel axe. Happy days. Those complaints should give way to fadeaways to DDR. I like the way you think. Damn, this is so hard to line up. There are too many overlapping colors on the map. I think you're fine-ish. Oh, God. It's so hard to do. That'll do. Huh. Ends up surprisingly well. I think it was a bit too much overlap, but that's fine. Would hate to be inefficient now, wouldn't I? You know, the forest is great for absorbing the pollution, but it's really costing me time at this point now that I actually need it cleaned away. Well, it wouldn't if I, you know, just firebombed everything to clear up my environmental woes. There we go. There's an argument to be said for quick queuing, having these pipes on my quick bar, but I am notoriously bad at managing my quick bar. I've got 3 on here and it's already too much for me to manage. God, 5 hours in, I'm not even oil processing. I think I was busy working on the later game sciences at this point. Well, maybe not this point, but maybe in an hour's time in my regular tins run. Tins standing for there is no spoon. The achievement that I'm going for. Oh, I missed a bit here. Now this is important. Double check, make sure they're all actually connected. Why are you not connected? What's your problem? Pretty fine to me. Still isn't connected. And that's the problem right there. There we go. Tell me about it. Still haven't done advanced oil 72 hours. What? I've heard some people that struggle with the fluid dynamics in this game. I don't understand it. It's not tricky. I'm gonna put an extra one here. I don't trust the... Tell you what I don't trust is the pipeline, so I'm gonna bring the pipeline back just a little bit in case some spitters get some funny ideas. And now I need to seal off here and here. That should do us fine. Yeah. Close as you can. There we go. Thank God for the pet tool queue. I would survive without it. Poorly, that's for sure. I do not trust this weak point, so here's a whole bunch of wall. I should still have enough wall left over to finish everything. Now this is insufficient in the long run. Big biters, they burn pretty well, but they don't burn well enough in my opinion. So I will still want some more flamer turrets. But the flamer turrets are so expensive. They are efficient, no doubt about that, they are ultra efficient. But especially in the early game, they are expendamundo. You gotta spend a lot of your very, very precious iron for it. And I'm counting steel in that iron cost, as one should. But they are incredibly efficient once you have it set up. The amount of oil they drink is pathetically small. Like, it almost makes you wonder if it's a bug, like off by a factor of 10, but no. Okay, there we go. We are defended sans this tiny little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tile square, or 5 square tiles. We are defended. And I have 5 flamethrowers left over. Cool. Well, we're going to use those to defend our oil outpost, although I will spend one of them here. You guys don't have oil. What? Oh, I built you here and I didn't oil you? What the hell was I thinking? Alright, we're bringing this up over. I think I ran out of pipes to ground. That sounds like something I would do. Problem of having a wall and an undefended or an unfueled fire thing is that the biters might still come for an expansion party or a pollution attack, and you got nothing. They're going to bite through that wall. Won't even be a problem for them. Where? There we go. There we go. Now we're sealed off. Oh, this nonsense again. Right, come on. Up and around. And now I am out of pipes to ground, but that's okay, because we finished it. There we go, there's our defense. What do you think about this? It pipes up and around. It still ultimately chucks everything into here, but that still flows back around into the system. So actually, this pump is superfluous. The pump should probably be moved over here. But we have so little oil demands that I don't think that's a big deal. Okay, okay. Not only are we defended, everything is fueled, now is the time to really build up our base. Fortunately, I have plenty of ovens. They're not fancy steel ovens. I haven't even researched fancy steel up. No, I haven't. Okay. Would have been cool if I had. These things are amazing. And I actually have the stone brick economy for it. I almost have the steel economy for it. Man, these things are delicious. Now, maybe I should hold off for now. Right. Now we're going to start building up all the stuff you should have had in your base about half an hour into the game. Smelter array, bus, production of basics, sprockets, inserters, belts, the works. Still have all these stones. I might still make some extra walls, or I might just save them for later. Now I've got these extra things, right? Take my stones. Take my... okay. Right, I need some building equipment first. I mean, I'm not exactly belted up for this, am I? Which means I'm gonna need... oh man, a bunch of stuff I need. What are you guys turned off for? Holy crapola, I made so many bits of copper that these guys ran out of space. Cool. That's a first world problem to have. That's a lot of engines, just chuck them away for now. Nice, nice, nice. Now let's think. Right. I need miners, belts, inserters. I have power poles already. I already have my ovens. I'm going to need to expand my power production, but we'll do that shortly. In fact, I'll automate the fuel for the power. Might even be an idea to move my power, because this is quite far away. If I just bring it, like over here. Well, no, you see, the coal needs to go over this direction for the smelter anyway. So what I will do is, I think I'll just keep you here. I'll double up the boilers here. That's going to attract so much negative attention over there. I'm glad we got the flamers in place. Yeah, I'll prepare for doubling up the energy expansion, but yeah, the boilers are going to stay here. They're really easy to move though, but no, it makes sense, because the coal is going to flow this direction. It will be priority split off to the boilers, and then the non-priority goes towards a smelter. The production / efficiency in the south, Jake. The what? What's your favourite drink? If you had to consume only one liquid besides water for the rest of your life, what would it be? Pink grapefruit juice, maybe? Nah, that would get tiring. But it's my favourite fruit juice. I don't know, one of anything would get tiring for the rest of my life. If I could just say whiskey, then that would be fine. Whiskey and water. But there are a lot of whiskies. I wouldn't want to have just one. I don't know what you mean by production / efficiency in the south. And you're worrying me with that. Makes me feel like I'm missing something. There's a slight problem with doing all of my boilering around here. Oh yeah, the modules. I'm going to have to make modules eventually, but not now. Now I make a proper bus. So coal, feed, split, smelt, fuel, in for the smelting, Alright, but it doesn't change the fact that I need a bunch of stuff for those things. Could I just discard my hand right now? Pick up a bunch of... oh my god. Okay, right. Well, whatever we make, we're going to need a ton of sprockets for them. So let's just accept that ahead of time. I am going to need... ooh, I'd love assembly machines Mark II, but not just yet. Gonna need miners. You need chips, sprockets, and those things. How many plates do you need? Like 10? 40, 50, 60, 70, 80? Yeah, let's just be absolutely ready for you. Did I already have chips somewhere? How in the world was I low on chips? Good thing is these guys don't need a lot of chips. I'm going to need to make a lot of chips as well. I know, we're still back to our good old hand feeding here, but needs must. Still probably going to need more of you. Where's all my copper cables? Give me those. Surprised I don't have more assembly machines. I made a lot more assembly machines last time. Steel is one thing that I really shouldn't need much of right now. Guess I'll shove in a little bit of it right now. Because I do have... Oh, well, no, I actually burned through all my iron there. And we're still low on coal here, but these things' days are numbered. And that number is getting pretty small. It has saved me a lot, though. And does it keep count of the amount of things? Yeah, like, each of these little furnaces have done about 2,500 iron plates for me. Thank goodness for that, and a whole lot better than hand feeding. I bow to the automators who know that you're meant to automate. Alright, that's a good start on the mining drills. They're actually out of sprockets of all things. Here's some more sprockets. Once you're done with that, it's time to make a whole lot of chips for inserters and things. Are we under attack? Feels like we should have been under a bit more attack, but if the fighters want to take it easy, I'm all for that. Alright, surely 102 mining drills would be enough. Surely, including the ones that I have. But I don't trust that at all, I want a few more. Alright, you guys have done fine. Now, make me some circuits, please. Circuits are going to need copper wire. I already wish I had bigger chests. Best use for my copper wire, right. I mean, you can't reach, get those long arms going. You guys are going to make me all of these. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, actually, I'm pretty much done if I just grab these, aren't I? Zoop! I think I missed a spot with you. Get those going, get all those chips going. Gotta work on my belts as well. I know research is frozen. There's nothing I can think to research with what paltry amount of vials I have in there, so research is going to have to wait. When we do get research, it'll probably be advanced material processing, electric energy distribution, plastics to get to modules is extremely tempting. Just everything. I need everything. It hurts, but I need it. There's a very strong argument to be made for going straight into building my automation 2s. They are 50% faster than the number 1s, and the cost is rather low. But I'd rather have that properly automated, especially since it requires a lot of steel. Yeah, we'll stick with automation 1s. Speaking of which, I'm going to need quite a lot of automation 1s. Which is even more circuits, so I'm glad I'm making a butt ton of circuits right now. Come on, more of these, more of these, more of these. How many miner drills do I even need for this? Maybe we should run some numbers here. It looks like I could mine out this with like 10, 20, maybe 30. Which means this will be another 40, 50, this one looks like it needs about 80. So like 200? Yeah, 200 sounds about right. What do you mean you're low on sprockets? What do you mean you're low on iron? We don't do low on iron around here. Take it all. I need that iron for my... tell you what, actually, I should probably just narrow it down to one of you, right? And then let's get rid of you. Take everything you need. And now we're going to need belts aplenty. healthy chunk of belts. Maybe not healthy enough, though. Maybe a little anemic. Alright, now, yeah, you guys are still going, that's fine. Come on, keep it up. It's 150, I want about 200 of you. Steel is so slow to make, it's nice to have some ahead of your needs. Yeah, well that's why I'm making some. Starting to wish I had more automators to speed this up. Oh right, these won't be necessary anymore, so let's clear this up while things are being made for the proper base. Right, you know what? Now that we've come to a bit of a survival point, I'm actually going to allow people to bet on this. Now it's a lot more fair. Did I ever run a bet on this? Okay, right. Do we get... There is no spoon. I'm going to put today in case this goes on for too long. Yes or no? There you go. It is implied in that we get all the achievements and don't accidentally invalidate ourselves, but I think if I accidentally invalidate, I would actually just save scum. Anyway, I haven't saved in forever. This is part 2. Defended. Yeah, there is no spoon is launching the rocket within 8 hours, which is the next big milestone. What's taking you guys so long? Oh, right, you very quickly pile up. That might be too many of these things, but that's fine. How are we doing on power? We're fine-ish. Oh, I never did link up that other thing. Alright. Do we have enough chips? I think we do. Take the last of my stuff here. Now is the time to get our inserter game going. Did I ever do fast inserters? To my astonishment, I did. I normally actually forego fast inserters. Take these, and take these. And then make me realize that I am once again short on spacely sprockets. No, I'm not. I've got some backup here. There you go. I won't need 1,000,000 inserters, but I'll certainly need some. Okay, I'm liking the idea that that's enough transport belts to get me going. However, I need some additional transport belt things. Some belts to ground and some splitters. Okay. And I gotta remember that I need a lot more assemblers. How are you doing? Yeah, I still want a few more of you. Right, assemblers. Assemblers. Wow, how am I almost out of these chips already? I think I put too many towards my inserters. Didn't need that many splitters, but I certainly want belts to ground. Belts to ground can really help out. I am actually surprised at how low I ended up on green chips already. Alright, fair enough. Calls for even more of you. Actually, don't have these yet. Yeah, I do. Right, goodbye my steel. Now I have backup steel for if and when I need it. I'm just going to shove it right here. Let's keep it nice and simple and have you guys next to each other. I really want extra iron coming in right now, actually. I might end up needing more of this than I thought. I didn't think I'd spend so long building up the building blocks for my array, but let's not stop production while going is good. This is still a reasonable amount of smelting, but I don't want to stop. But I did let it stop. Shame on me. Damn, I had a call to make. When did the bet start? Just a few minutes ago. Yeah, you're not missing out here. Right. Fill her up. Fill her up. Realize that I am just placing down ghosts, which do nothing. Oh. You know, if I didn't have to do lazy bastard, I would really just be not caring about this much at all now, would I? Right, how many inserters is that? That should be plenty to get us off the ground. Pardon me. The inserter is going to be double dutying on coal and on on ore. Excuse me, I'm getting all choked up here. I need another drink. I've been blasting through my water today. I'll need to reload on that pretty soon. Alright, pretty good in the inserters. The belts. Just kind of still want some more assembly machines. How many do I have? Not many, but I should have plenty of ovens. Let's make sure the oven economy is okay. I guess I picked up all my ovens. Where are my ovens at? Oh yeah, we got ovens aplenty. Alright, the oven game should be fine. I'm going to assume that my drill game will be fine. If I need more, I can make more. We're going to zero these and just have one of you produce more. How are we doing on splitty things? It's nice to keep these things quick to hand. I shouldn't need that many more of these things, but I still want a few more splitters, and underground belts can be really handy, so a few more please. Right, can we start building an array yet? That's loads and loads of things. That, at the very least, should be able to get me my smelter and my initial busing set up, so that's what we'll do. So, what do I not need right now? Certainly don't need all this coal for now. We will automate the coal coming in. I want my stuff back, but I shouldn't need raw ingredients right now, because I can't even craft with them anyway. Ooh, that's cool. Right, away you go you, away go you. Away goes my coal. Now let's get started, shall we? Ah, it's always antsy starting this up. Right. I don't build these often, so I'm already a little scatterbrained on how I'm going to start. Coal comes in here, coal splits, and comes down here. Tell you what, I'll put down the ovens first. That'll make it easier to figure it out. These election observers are clearly biased. Jake won 99.8 of the vote fairly. I haven't won anything. How's the vote actually going? I can't see it for some reason. Normally I can. Did I even start the vote? Oh, there we go. People think we're going to get it. I don't know why, because I'm not very good at actually building a proper factory. If anything, this early survival phase is what I'm good at, and you've already seen how good that is. I don't have my blueprints, I don't know my ratios. Yeah, well, it's your money to throw away. Righty-ho, let's go. I think it's 12. I think one yellow belt of ore can support 48 of these guys. So splitting it with coal and the ore, it should be fine going up the center and dealing with 24 of you. Alright. It's as if Jake needs to rig the vote. What? I don't know what you're talking about. God knows what you're talking about. Right, here we go. Not doing any fancy setups with long inserters here. It's one inserter in, one inserter out. Because I don't have fancy power poles to do any better. Right. I almost can't believe what I'm seeing here. Alright. Let me think. I'm just wondering how these guys output their stuff. I'm gonna want 2 of these for iron. So I'm gonna have the coal and the... well, actually... The coal and the ore can come up here and share this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think 1 belt of coal and ore can manage this. It's just when these upgrade, I need to upgrade this to a yellow belt, a red belt as well. I've got a lot more space down here. I wonder if I'm going to regret having them so short and dumpy. Oh, the vote ended after 36. Thank you for actually spelling it out to me. Right? No one actually wanted to actually tell me that. Right, that goes away. Points get refunded. We start it again and actually do it with 30 minutes. Do we get... There is no spoon. Yes and no. We all told you. Yeah, and I didn't listen. You should have taken that into account. You know, I'm too busy trying to think how to do this very difficult challenge. Right. I'm actually thinking to come up the sides. Yeah, and then we put the finished good in the center here. Alright, that kind of makes sense to me. Damn tree's getting in my way. 1, 2, 3. A base we're just cutting off with this lark. Too much of it, I'm sure. People don't understand until they try streaming themselves how hard it is to pay attention to so many moving pieces at once. Especially with a chat full of chemists yelling at you, right? Euristo. Right, that's that is the... Oh my days, this is just getting in my way. Way too in my way. These are for iron, and this one will be for copper. Always need more iron than copper until you're in the mega late game. Let's not distract ourselves with that for now. Oh boy, I gotta put these pipes in the way. Haha. Careful thinking, forward planning. I mean, I could just reduce the amount, or I could move this whole thing over by a little bit. It's even more in the future, but for now, there we go. So that oil just went to waste, but it's no big deal. It'll be hard getting all the ores over here. This is going to be a bit of a disaster to set up. But set it up we shall. I don't think I cut everything off here. But you know what? These are all getting in the way anyway. Why don't we just get rid of them for now? I'll do a bit of a bypass. There we go. Keep the production going. Looking forward to having this thing all operational. Right, so for one, they're all putting it here into the center. This is where the copper goes. And they're taking it off of here. Man, I'm hoping I made enough inserters, but I did make a lot of inserters. Wrapping it up. I know, this looks very, very confusing, and for all I know the ratios are dead wrong. Like I said, I don't do this often. I don't have any steel automated here, which is kind of a damn shame. I don't want to hand feed my steel for ages. That's going in this way. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. It's alright. Steel can be done elsewhere because it takes in the iron. Alright, good-ish. Now. I want to bring the iron, I want to bring the coal over here. Start piping that coal over. Piping. Well, we're bringing it over. What are these yellow rolling thingies? They're those workout things. You know, non-electrically powered treadmills. You ever seen those? Empty these bad boys out. And get rid of them. And then it's time to start thinking how we actually put you down here. Put you down like old Yellow, which is not a reference I get. Alright, think. It's really hard to see this this load of coal here, but I do worry that this coal is going to be insufficient in the long run. Do really worry about that. Right, how are we doing this? Right. Now thinking about it, I want this thing going at all times if it can, so I actually want to prioritize the center coal, because that's where the coal vein is the richest. There we go, and then that's all just going to come over here. And this is where I just start really stinking up the place, like a Nancy Drew performing over at the nasty Irishman's bar. Are you all even working? Not very well, because I'm out of coal again. Ah, Jesus, this is becoming a bit of a running routine. Alright, this is, I swear to God, this is the last time I'm fueling up my, my boilers. How long on this achievement do you have left, Jake? I just jumped back on. You can see it pinned in the top left. I got 4 hours and 51 minutes out of the initial 8 hours. Worth noting that we are only just now starting to build a factory, and you know, building a factory is kind of the aim of the game. I forgot to build myself up more infrastructure for my power. I need to work on that. That was a waste, actually. I'm going to end up carting that coal back at this rate, actually. My TV isn't that good. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Thanks. Yeah, I seem to recall you moaning about your wimpy wee eyes in the past. Can I interest you in some LASIK? Worked for me. Well, some people will argue against that part. Right, I still need my boilery things. What do I need for them? Pipes, for one. Do I still have spare pipes? I do have spare pipes. Alright, you guys have probably done a good enough job. Boilers. I need boilers. Boilers need ovens. Where are my ovens? There's my ovens. Make me some boilers. And you make me some much-needed engines. Honestly, how many boilers do I have right now? Because I'm going to want 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to want 16 out of you. 12, 13, 14, 15, and there's 16. And you just keep getting to work. I want like 30 of you, so please get to work. And wouldn't you know it, I'm out of pipes again! How does one man keep needing more pipes? One man, keep ending up with too much coal. Well, at least we got it stockpiled. Give me my goodies back. And let's bring this coal over. How are we bringing it over? Zoom, zoom, zoom? Yeah, I think so. Ugh, I don't like how close it gets to you. There's a lot of things I don't like about this. Let's kill our science. Can't insert coal. Inventory full. Yeah, no kidding. Here you go. And there goes the wood into the wood box. Terrifying as that sounds. Get out of the way. I want to give my iron a bit of a wide berth because the iron extraction is one of the biggest deals that we have. Oh boy, the iron comes all the way up here. Someone out there just screaming at me to use grenades here. Right. No to that. It's a waste of underground piping. I only want a splitter here. The splitter's output priority is towards the boilers. Now let's go boiler word. Yeah, jeez, I just had to give myself the worst setup for this. It's these cliffs and the trees just getting in the way of my production goals. Does that even reach? To hell with these trees. Go away. Don't know what's cheaper, pipe to ground or belt to ground. But what I do know is that I don't have pipe to ground, but I do have belt to ground. I know there's a good argument for using oh, screw it, right, all this forest is just going away. It's getting in my way too much. Your days of being useful to me for soaking up pollution are honestly still existent, but the factory must grow, and I am on a timer here. With my defenses up, I'm far less concerned about the pollution I spread. The thing is, I'm more concerned about the pollution I produce, because evolution scales the pollution that you produce, not the amount that the little bitery bastards breathe in. That's an interesting distinction to make, and a very important one at that. Let's blow ourselves up with these as well. So it means if you cut pollution at the source, you're gonna have an easier time. I got rid of these things. Yoink. Clean out. Don't worry, they can just barely insert the coal. Hey, there we go. See, no brownouts for me. I didn't pick up those boilers, did I? No, I did actually pick up the boilers. Cool. And I kind of know what I'm doing then. I actually think those poor inserters are going to have a hard time keeping up with my power needs, but that's okay. We're here to expand the power. this linking up correctly? Yes, good. It's a very satisfying sound effect. Right. Yeah, I know, it's a lot of pollution, but solar panels are completely out of the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't really squeak between you, sadly. A lot of these trees are going to have to say goodbye at some point. Can't justify this cost of time. There we go. Hey, maybe I can finally... oh, I don't have a spare pipe. Ah, but I do have the makings for a spare pipe. One pipe, please. I have no iron on me. Well, that's crazy. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like that sound. Why is something actively being damaged? Did I not bring the fuel up there? Oh, that could be bad. I might not have brought the fuel up there. I didn't? Or that, or it didn't work. You've got the fuel. How did that not work? Maybe they just got through faster than you could deal with them, because some of them burned to death here. Okay, well that's a terrifying sign that this is insufficiently defended. Oh boy. Okay, well... And this is just on very early medium biter time. There you go. If this is going to be such a contentious point, I will double you up. And you know what? I'm going to double you up as well. That was a great early warning. Phew. You know, maybe you shouldn't be so far forward, because they can get right up here into your do not attack zone. Well, this is exactly why I have more ovens. I will come back and reinforce at some point, but phew! Also, add to my woes. There you go. And do we have a bit of iron? Actually, wasn't I making pipes here? Yeah, I was. Yeah, there's the pipes that I need. Oh gosh. Picked up a bit too much there. Well, hold on to some of these. And a bunch of these, and just give me these back. I got a job to finish here. These things throwing on the floor is really annoying. Remember when you used to accidentally drop all of your stuff if you ever changed your gear, or if you so much as clicked on your power armor? Your amount of slots went down and everything spilled out. Oh, the fun we had with that. Okay, that cost me time. That cost me valuable time. Every lick of time is valuable right now. But I have my engines, I have my boilers. I can up my pollution output plentifully. Yeah, I made a car, but I accidentally left it back way down south. Alright, there we go. Now you're finally operational. You're not able to reach there. I think we need to reach around down here. Da 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 da. And pipe and pipe and pipe and power aplenty. There we go. Doubled up the power. I will need to double it up again in the not too distant future. There's a strong argument for doing that right now. So I'm going to do it right now. We already have the tools for it. just build this redundancy line. Oh, do I have the tools for it? I need one extra water pump. Oh yeah! Oh man, I wonder where Alpha was at this point. Probably not still faffing around with no actual production, but he didn't have to lazy bastard it. Yeah, not that I'm saying my run is obviously superior to his, but... This doesn't work quite the way I'm thinking, does it? Easiest way to do this is to just copy you and flip you so it all sticks in place. Maybe not. I mean, that kind of works if I just stick some things out of it, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Damn trees still getting in my way wherever I go. Now, I think this might produce enough power to win. But I could be dead wrong. The key part is going to be getting as much in the way of efficiency moduling as I can. It worked for me when I did my There Is No Spoon run on basic settings, but I don't know, I might need a lot more produced. Jake, have you seen the game Riftbreaker? I have. I gave it some strong consideration for a long play, but either I didn't put it up to vote or it didn't win. I forget which. I saw Fishlips playing a bit of it. Right. What does make me worry about everything is due to the lack of solar access, my coal demand could end up far too high. However, let's just try and imagine the long list of things that we have to accomplish in this run, and try and think that power is now solved. There we go. If this just constantly works, power is solved. There you go, give you a little jump of juice there. Just focus on the long list of advancing oil refining and get solid fuel on the belts. I don't know about that. I don't know if solid fuel's the way forward here. Guess I'm just leaving some coal here for reasons unknown. Oh, right, I didn't solve my my fuel at all. If I don't actually water the damn thing. There you go. Let's hope that's enough, but it's going to produce a metric ton of pollution. So while I'm here, I'm actually going to double up my defenses here. I have 6 flamethrowers. I do not have extra walls, but I already walled this up a fair bit. It's just with the sheer amount of pollution here, this is going to attract negative attention. Which is to say, bad attention, not the other kind of negative. The water, Jake. Yeah, I think I took care of the water. I'm sure I'll soon find out if I didn't. I don't trust this corner very much. A lot not to trust about this corner. There you go. Reasonable chance of my power poles getting burnt to death, so I'm going to put in another redundancy. Yeah, pretty high chance of my power poles getting burned to death, but I can quickly check to see if anything got destroyed. I don't have walls to work on that, so we'll just leave it be. Is that tiny lake going to be pumped dry? There is actually no gameplay mechanic for water exhausting. You can landfill over water, and then you'll never be able to access it again. But if you put a pump down, that water is yours forever. It's pumping out at a steady, like something like 12,000 units per second. The pump is an amazing producer. Yeah, 1,200 units per second. And that is hardcore. Right. Now, this coal, this coal, this coal. I got a lot to do with this coal, but now I need to sort this stuff out, so I'd rather dump my stuff for now. I'm gonna wish I had a few more steel chests for all of this. Can you make me some steel chests? No, because I got no steel. Okay, well. Imagine for 5 seconds that I did have enough steel for just a few steel chests, please. I'm so full of crap. Wish I had more space for all this stuff. And I need to pick up a lot of stuff, don't I? Yeah. There's some miscellaneous ores and stuff that can go in here. If you beat this challenge, will you submit it as its own category? I don't really want to get involved in speedrunning. Ah, crumbs. I suppose it's good, but there's a whole lot of materials here. Let's grab all the miners first. And the inserters. Any more for any more? It's great that I've got all these resources, but I really need to empty myself out right now, actually. Ka-thunk, grab all those goodies, set up my array. Oh yeah, there's another point. This isn't going to be done in one single go. Which I think is something that speedrunners tend to value quite highly. Is there anything I need a lot of made out of iron right now? Can't go wrong with having a million sprockets. Let's just condense up that iron a bit. Ooh. Right. So much to do. I don't actually want to cut this off just yet. I'll do a bypass. You would say if you had enough power poles. It's okay, I can get rid of these power poles. And all these ores can end up on the wrong belt, so we just leave them on the ground. Logging up entire sections of your everything. Oh, get out of here. Scat cat. Right, what was I doing? Mining. Just give me pretty much all my stuff then. These ores though, don't need those ores. That's kind of weird. Oh, I see exactly what the problem is. Now. Okay, I'll push the iron out to the left. Quite a lot of these are going to exhaust rather quickly. That's not my problem though. Oh, I have enough of these. How many miners did I build? I actually think I didn't build enough. Oh, that wasn't right. I need to space these out. I did leave a space between them, right? Yeah, looks about right. That'd be a tragic mistake to make. I'm actually going to need more of these, who would have thought? We are going big or going home with this level of production. This is going to be far more than I can actually smelt, but at least I'll be ready for the future. And the nice thing about miners is they don't draw power if they're not in use. Well, it's a nice thing about them. I think you're better off to space them apart to conserve energy, or the belt will be full of iron. I just want to be able to process as much of this patch as possible. I could do it a little bit more if I used some underground belt weaving, but that's a little more expensive than I want to spend right now. Wow, five belts like this. I mean, I'm not gonna have 5 belts worth of anything coming out of this. Let's get rid of you. You're kind of getting in my way. The center one is the most important. Yeah, let me think. 2 yellow belts of ore are fine. As long as it's constant. And I can upgrade them to red in the future. And it's going to be these two. They're probably the richest. Well, it's hard to be sure about these things. In that case, make my life a little easier and have you take the caretaker's entrance. Will I have you do the same up here? I'll see why not. Actually, that exhausts the center one before the outer one. No, it exhausts the outer ones before the center ones, which I might not want. Like I said, I want to prioritize the center one, because the center is usually where it's the richest. In default settings, it will be depleted before red belts. Yeah, probably. Maybe. I think there's a bit of magic that I can do here. Still going to have these two work together, right? And I'm going to do this. You get out of my way. There we go. Now it prioritizes the center belt, and the side belts just chip in whenever this thing starts getting a little bit iffy. And the same could be done for you, actually. Bless these underground belts. Okay. Now you guys are going to come up as 2 pretty hefty loads of iron. And the question is how I use you here. There's going to be some pretty nasty belt stuff going on here, and I haven't afforded myself a lot of space to really do it. Is it worth getting this depth over the belt? It barely cost a minute. Surely we're not going to lose to a minute here. The thing is, I need to turn these belts into 4 belts. Which is easily enough done. It's just how do I combine them up with these guys and not make a complete pig's ear of it. Well, split, 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 and that's a fairly even 4. The problem is this coal also needs to split into a huge amount, but it shouldn't be too... It shouldn't be really worth my time caring about splitting it very evenly. If anything, even having the coal here is a bit of a pain. I should split it here instead. Yep, that's exactly what's going to happen. It's still output priorities to the right. And then this part immediately just splits and... let's think. No, 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 not like that. How about like... that. There you go, that's one of you. Let's split more of you. I know, it's absolutely hideous, but the problem is this thing's in the way, causing me a lot of stress. Also, I would quite like the power to be flowing, and it's not. This is doing a whole lot of nothing to help that. There we go. Oh boy, let that pollution flow now. I put that extra stuff down the wrong way. Whoopsie doodle. No. Not there. You can really tell I don't do this often enough. Alright, there we go. Let's make sure this isn't full of useless coal. Alright, and that makes the stuff down the center. I also want another one of these over here. As if we didn't have enough of a mess. Don't even have the space to drive it down the center here. Goodness, what an ugly, ugly mess this is. Is it right? Alright. All this time fighting and all this time not setting up good smelter arrays. I need to get this stuff over here somehow. Everything's in the way. I mean, you can come up over and over and over and kind of through here. And then you can come up through here somehow with great difficulty. And then feed into these other ones. All I need is to move these back a touch. And then just like that. I know, you're full of abstract amounts of jealousy for my handling of the situation. But just handle it. I have too much coal on hand, I'm just going to blast these full of coal to empty out my inventory a bit. Clear this crap off the ground. And then one more of them needs to come up for feeding that. Nah. Oh man, just you wait to see how the copper is going to come in here. I think I just need to give the copper a nice wide berth. Looking forward to upgrading all this to, what do you mean that's in the way? Looking forward to upgrading all these to red belts in due time. Where's it going? It's got to come into here, I believe. There we go. Fantastically set up, if I dare say so myself, and I do dare. This is harder to do left and right than up and down, thanks to the belts. How long until we discover there's something drastically wrong with this? You're missing a belt on your main coal line. Oop, thank you. Would not want my my boilers starving out there. Wouldn't be a problem with the hand feeding. Alright, there we go, there we go. Now, I think before we even bring the copper along, what do I do though? I think I'd like to leave a possibility for doubling this. Because red belts... Well no, if I red belt this, No, there's no reasonable way that I could double this. Because if I red belt, then I also do the same by adding steel furnaces here. I don't think this is a big enough smelter to handle all of my needs, not in 4 hours at least. However, if I really need to, I could always add it widely. Or, I leave myself space in order to feed another load in here. So let's imagine that we're going to have space for this here, somehow. You know, in some far-flung future. And then our bus starts here. Iron. I would immediately like to start making my spacely sprockets. I'll just do them right here, because there's always a need for sprockets. Sprocket, sprocket, sprocket. Down up here. Might be affording myself a little bit too much space off of the main bus here, but... I actually think one of these isn't enough, is it? I'd either need fast inserters or 2 of them. So for now, I'll just do 2. but I should only need one on the way out. And there's sprockets for the belt. Hooray! Actually playing the freaking game. Alright, there they go. They're off to work. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Let's make sure that we are coming together. Balance that belt. And also what I really should be doing is starting to amass things. So, let's put you here, and shove you there. There we go. I need to bring the copper in here before I start doing chips, but I will do chips. Also, these things are not using power if they're not mining, and there's a lot of not mining going on right here. How many miners do I have? Oh, I've got plenty of miners left. Not bad. Also, how long have I had the rest of my factory cut off? We need that coal, don't you know? Right. Thank you for everything you've done for me, but now away you go. And they really have done a lot for me. Oops. Okay. Thanks. How long have we been at this? 5 hours. Well, it's not even 4 hours in-game. Why on earth did I vote yes, says Kalpa? I think if you took over at this point, Kalpa, it would be a done deal. You're a better factory builder than I am. Right, I'm completely out of water. I need to restock. You can admire what we built up so far, and then just imagine how much it's going to transform over the coming hour. How much it needs to transform over the coming hour. Right, car battery is concerned that there is not enough iron in this base. A legitimate concern. 430,000 iron and most of your base is made of iron. However, I think that's significantly more than you normally get on a random seed. I tend to find that you get about 350,000 iron. Even so, the iron output probably won't be enough. So it's not unthinkable that we have to go and secure... Yeah, no, I think actually securing this iron and flamethrower protecting all of this might not be the worst idea. Looks like the run is going great. How do you feel about it so far, says Andarius? The opening was amazing. But now we come to my weakest part, actually building a factory. I'm not very good at it, I don't know my ratios very well. And there's a lot I don't like about this, but we do have the space and we somewhat have the security. I'm going to drag this along, build up what I can here. I'm going to need a lot of everything. I'm going to get my chips up momentarily, but we need to mine out that copper field, which I have not afforded myself a great layout for here. Keep just shoving my stuff down here with reckless abandon. Get these stones, get that track out of my way. Man, I gotta remember I've got all these engines if I ever need to build more flamer waffens. Right. I gotta say, these cliffs. A mixed blessing. I do love me some cliffs, but they are getting in my way. Right, let's get mining all the copper we can get. Why are you not working? Because I went and just cut all my power, and I do want those stones because I want that wall. I shouldn't need much more black science because we are all about making our way towards the rocket. I actually need to think about what I'm going to research from this point on, actually. I definitely want advanced material processing. Once I get that and red belts, we're going to really turn up the heat on how much we're producing. However, it might be a better idea to go towards modules before we do that, because turning up the heat means turning up the fuel costs a lot. And I'm very worried about my coal. Of course, that means I need to research plastics into electronics, into modules, into modules. 50 science, 100 science, 200 science, 200 science. That's a lot of science, but it does get me in modules. And I want to efficiency module everything before I start really chewing into my coal. So I'd probably do that first, and then get myself advanced material processing. Electric energy distribution will clear up some bottlenecks for me. But I would also really like sulfur so I can get going with blue science. I will not go for electrical smelting. It would mean redesigning my entire smelter array, and I just built that bleeding thing. Metal poles are fireproof. Really? I didn't know that. But it does clear bottlenecks, especially if you're getting power in and out of the base. And I do need to consider how I deal with my pump jacks and the potential for mining out more iron there. Anyway, that seems fine, but I don't even have science production, so let's get started on that, shall we? Damn this. Okay. It's a very, very sad load of copper here. That's barely any copper, right? I'm not even going to worry about that. I love this tune in this song. This song. What is it? Is this Robotic God, or is it... No, it's Robo Sapiens from the Stellaris soundtrack. Paradox, please don't come after me. We used to be one. There we go. This is going to be a bit fugly. Pains me to think of myself only getting one belt of copper out of this. But I'm only processing one belt of copper, so I guess I'll have to make do with that. I really hope that I don't hurt in terms of that. There is another way to think about this, and it is to maximize copper production at all times. What I could do is bank up copper in order to bring it out later on for burst loads of production. And I might end up doing that, honestly. What I can do is I can buffer it into chests. because I would really like to not have to get more copper down the line. Coal already looks dodgy on the belt. Don't remind me. Don't remind me how bad the coal is looking. I know it looks bad. It'll look less dodgy actually if I bring this over and around. But yeah, my coal amount is titchy, and that has to be my power and my plastic. How much am I worried about this copper? I don't know if I'm too worried about it. I should side load the center part for now and worry about buffering it later. That's not a good place for you. Neither is that, probably. Alright, that gets all the copper flowing. Should be one half decent belt of it. And while I'm here, let's fix that coal a little bit. There you go, and here you go. Oh, good lord, I'm out of these already? That doesn't sound good. There you go. That should be fairly outside. Anyway, am I really out of belts already? I use that much? Alright, well, not a big deal. We can make a whole lot more belts. We're gonna need them. Maybe I should keep that copper flowing as well. Well, the chips. Also have this as an option. Looking forward to cleaning up my act here, so to speak. I'm out of X already is the motto of 90% of this game. Aye. Right, there we go. It's a good chunk of belts to help us out here. Now let's get smelting. I still have my undergrounds and splitters. I'm already feeling quite happy I spent the time making those. These poor trees deserve it, but they're getting it anyway. Whatever it is. A bludgeoning from Factorio guy. Yeesh. No, this is ugly. Too ugly for words. For God's sake, just... Oh, boy, that's fine. Repairing these belts is a waste of time. Shouldn't be doing it. And every tree I destroy is a bunch of pollution that could be absorbed harmlessly, but... you know, needs must. Alright, so, as for you... let's continue to make Kalpa and others cry. You are going to be split at this point. As well my coal. Now... damn, I think I've ran into a hell of a bottleneck now. Yes, I certainly have. Tell me, can I get... Amazingly, that works. Okay, great. In that case... I think I will split you before getting here. I already hear someone saying make stop. And there's my 2 belts of coal. And here's my 2 belts of copper. There goes the 1. They always make this weird creaky noise with these things. There goes the other. Inventory full. Okay, well, too bad. I can de-fool my inventory soon enough. There we go. Stuff of Nightmares smelter complete. We plan for its extension if it ever needs it. 1 space for the... Yeah, maybe give it 2 spaces. Oh, I didn't. Oh well. Anyway, there's our copper. There's our sprockets. We should probably start making backup amounts of all these things, so... priority output for the main belt, but other than that, a proper steel chest full of all that. Same story should be here. Priority goes to the main bus. Same story here. Priority is main bus. But please keep me a healthy amount of copper. Copper. Alright, sweet. Automation. It finally happened. The coal belt no longer works, Jake. It's in good company here. What broke the coal belt? Or what didn't break the coal belt? It was the game's fault, not mine. Alright, what now? Now I want to make automated chips. And once I have chips and sprockets, I have all the makings for red and green science. And since I already have oil taken care of, all I need to do is frack my oil. And I can do that. However, what I need right now are a bunch of belts and inserters. I actually don't need my ovens for now. So I can take the oven mitts off. Shove the extra ovens over there for now. Shove my extra coal in here. Ores, more ores. Right, think for a bit. I do like to stop and think often because it stops that timer from ticking down. I need assembly machines, belts, inserters. Do I need long-handed inserters? I don't think so, but then I think so. I do, and I never got around to making long-handed inserters. What are long-handed inserters made of? Iron, gears, and inserters. I already have gears. I have iron. Alright. If I do this, I'm going to end up overloaded in goodies, so let's do it here. Oh, thank God I turned off auto-crafting, because that would have scunnered me right there. Make me like 100 long-handed inserters, and make me not 100 fast inserters, please. Pick these up while the going is good. You continue to make me some much-needed those things. There's my last bit of manual creation of chips. I shouldn't need them anymore. Is there anything else I still need manually? Because I just got a whole lot of belts out of that. Shouldn't imagine so. Problem is the space set up here. Also the problem is the copper's on the wrong side here. Well, no, actually copper is needed for this. So. Tell me off about my cobalt. Cobalt's fine. Although, why is it not moving in that direction? Okay, it is. They are eating it. Right. 1, 2, 3. Can't you just do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Gives me a good idea for the spacing. I think that lines up most of the time. Alright, sure. One, 2, space. What am I even doing here? 1, 2 at the bottom. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, really? I don't think I even know what I'm making here. How about just always 2 at the bottom? That keeps it simple. Always recall the KISS method. These are going to make plenty of copper wire. And they're going to feed into these guys making green chips. This is only half of the setup. This seems wrong in a number of ways. Yeah, no, they both get fed 3. However, there's a bit of a bottleneck here. My power doesn't reach that far. So I need to keep in mind that I need to upgrade my power cables. Hopefully the flashing lights here will remind me. I also need more more power cables. Good thing I got all that wood. Well, I've got wood on me as it is. Yeah, I can't wait to get the power pole, of which legends are spoken in hushed, dark alleyways. Hushed voices speak of this power pole. It once brought power to the glorious nukes that wiped out Alpha 5. Probably gonna need another quick jump of these for more power poles. This is where Lazy Bastard really eats into your time. See, without Lazy Bastard, I just handcraft these things, wouldn't even think twice about it. But now I have to think multiple times about it, and that's my least favorite kind of thinking. Okay. This is going to be muckle expensive on copper. But automating the chips is a big deal. A very big deal. Right, now you need a couple of things. For one, you need iron coming down here to fetch. And you need this part for the chips to go out. And just so I remember, I also want this whole thing reversed and duplicated. Copy all of this, flip it, and have it here. Sorry, small part of my spaceship, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. In due time, this will be a real thing. These regular inserters probably won't keep up for a good while. So they are slow. I will at some point need you to also appear over here. Not now. And there will be our chips on the main line. I like having an extra space here. Don't need huge buses, and I really don't like the position of this, but there might still be stuff that I could build up there. Extend yonder bus. Actually, wrong way round. You need to grab from here, and I need to use the long inserters to put you onto the other belt. May I ask, what kind of music are you into? I'm not really into music. I seldom even listen to music. I often just sit in silence. That sounds kind of weird, doesn't it? I like music that I have an experience that I can relate to. Otherwise I just listen to whatever I like. I don't put a lot of thought into it. Never been big on music. My friends are absolutely obsessed with music, so it can be a bit of a void at times. Right, need those inserters, and it's probably not the last I'm going to need of them, so let's make more. Ah, that's pretty nasty, Marvin, and definitely not what I'm going for. Right. Uninsert these. There we go. Now that's our chips coming in. Lovely jubbly. And on top of that, let's make sure that we have an extra bit of chips coming out here. I'm going to need a freaking ton of chips, so there we go. Priority is for the main belt, but anything excessive comes here. Someday we will double this up. Someday. Right now I have all the makings for some basic science. Right. Basically sprockets and copper is enough for red science. I feel really bad, but that ship is probably going to have to go. Has he automated belt production yet? Not yet, but I'm going to make a mini mall down here, I think. I'm going to make inserters, belts. Oh, well, no, I like to pull those off of my green science. So I'm going to make red science here-ish, and then green science / mini mall here, with enough space to expand it yet. Sorry, I'm so sorry, ship. I love to keep you around if I can. There's no way to get this thing back once you remove it, but it's got to go. On my really long saves, I usually build like a little morgue around the thing. Well, usually. Make it sound like I play this game a lot. I have one long save based on the real world. The real world map, same one we used for the Ultra Deathworld, and I kept a little morgue to it there. Right, there we go. Now, red science. Red science. Very, very simple. I can just do it like that. Hell, I don't even need to do it that far to the right. That should be sufficient. I think you only need 5 of these. Keep them going forever. Hopefully I never need to make more of this. If I do, I might be in trouble. And then ups the daisy we go with our sprockets. And our... wrong place, there we go. Come on, Jake, you can do it. I believe in you. Not many other people seem to, but I believe in you. Perhaps I've been burned a little too much. Ah, crumbs off by 1. But what if I were it? What if I were exactly where I intended to be? No, I know, it hurts, etc., but here you go. Shouldn't need much more than this. And red science is now officially automated. Where's my lab gonna be? Maybe here? Yes. Gotta get to work early, don't I? Do I have space for all this crap? It's not the end of me making stuff in bursts like this, but I'm going to probably just use this space as my laboratory. Let's see, it's going to come out. Let's get you out of the way as well. I don't know, I don't like having it too close to the bus. What you've done can never be taken back. I know, that's why it hurts. It doesn't give me a lot of space if things go funky or if I need to massively up my amount of science production. But most of all, I don't like how much bus space it's taking up. But is that really a problem? I mean, what am I going to make here with access to just chips and crap? There's not even steel here yet. Now that's a thought. I need to concern myself with steel production, but let's maybe get our red and our green going first. A mall? A mall, a mall, a mall. I think for a lot of things that I need, I'm still going to use a burst setup like this. What do I need to even make my automation machines anyway? Said I was considering automating them, but now I think I might just make them in bursts. Yeah, because it's... these are things that I don't need that much. Yeah. I think things like this and the power poles I just make when I need them, rather than, say, electric chips. You know, ingredients, those I make as and when I need them. Didn't assembly machine used to be a part needed for science? I can feel my points crumbling to dust, says Barcode Battler. Come on now, have some faith. Keep the faith, brother. We're relatively safe for now. Probably not for much longer. Not unless I double up my walls and my... all my other things. Come to think of it, I never really put much effort into making more walls here, did I? Maybe I could at least make larger chests. But those I think I'll make in bulk. The hell with overthinking it. Science lab goes here. That's you two, you two, you two, you two, you two, and you two. Go, go. There you go, there's some science for you. Didn't you do this achievement when you didn't actually know anything about the game? I think overthinking, maybe. I wouldn't say I didn't know anything about the game, but I certainly wasn't very good at it. I'm still not very good at it. Right, I need green science now. I'm going to do green science, and what do I need for green science? I need sprockets, I need iron, I need chips. Those three things make green science. So, I'll just keep this running along here. Check my inventory isn't too overflowing. Feel bad about those chips coming in. Right. Space, space, space. The final frontier. 1, 2, 3, perhaps? What are they going to need? I mean, everything needs just the sprockets, the iron, and the chips, right? Let's consider this. Like I said, I don't know these ratios. Transporter belts, inserters. That's sprockets, sprockets, plate, plate, chip. I don't think it's more one or the other in any of these items now, is it? Sprocket. What's the other thing needed again? U. So it's 2 iron, 2 sprockets, and 1 chip. I'm thinking a design where I bring down this and this. Boy, I'm going to be wanting more splitters before I know it. And I am already quite certain I'm going to want a bit more space for some other stuff. Right. Iron and sprockets coming in. And I'm already out of these things and I need to make more. That's a shame. It's a damn shame. This kind of back and forth thing's going to cost me. I can feel it already. More of these, and more of these, and more of these, and more of these. But these will probably be automated around here soon. Just handcraft a few that you mean. Ah, oh, freaking lose lobbyists. Don't worry, it can't be done anyway. Right, inserters, yes. They're going to need a long arm and a short arm and plenty of power. You know, so much power that they don't even get right now. And bring him out to here for me. I'll leave extra space just for the heck of it. I might want something fancy with other kinds of inserters. Hopefully the hunger for these parts isn't too high, but at least you make 2 to a 1 on these. Okay. What's your problem? Oh yeah, I didn't actually get the goods for you, did I? Ooh, diggy. More, 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 more. I need them. I got a base to build here. So he sets up 3 assemblers for base, craft times 0.5 inserter production. Yep. The idea being that this will also serve as my mall for belts and things. Now maybe this is wrong, but you know what? I am not entirely sure if it's right or it's wrong. But it's going to work. Oh, well, it's going to work, but it's going to work. Right. You're in the way. Get out of here. I need to split off some of you. And I need to split off some of you. There we go. And I somehow broke everything. There you go. Alright, splendiferous now. There's a fun part. Priority goes towards science, but if there's ever something that's not scientifically proven, it goes in the box. How many of these things could I reasonably need? I'm gonna bank on 1, 2, 300 of them. Wait, those are transport pelts. I'm gonna need a ton of those. Just give me like as many as you can afford. Same story for the inserters. Output priority is towards science. And let's save up any excess, but these I shouldn't need too many of. 100, 200, 300 inserters. The main iron belt broke with the last splitter. Yes, yes it did, because I took the wrong thing here. There. That works fine. Alright, there we go. Now this stuff is needed for green science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green signs. At least I know this ratio. It's a very easy ratio because you just count the seconds needed. And it's kind of slow, so they only need one inserter each. I know I guffed up one of those. You know, I don't even have to think about not swearing. I'm not a big fan of swearing. It's not something I even specially do for the stream. Alright, there we go. Green science is a go-go. Fully automated. And I mean fully automated, right? Now, I can't think of anything I'd need to do other than deal with base ingredient input. And I mean base. The, Ooh, I don't like this. This kind of gets in the way of where I might want to process more of these. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna sicken some people as usual, but how about we do this? No, that is sickening. Right, come on, along like that. You approach the reds the wrong side. Easily dealt with though. There you go. Alright, red and green automated. Hooray. Don't pay attention to those flashing lights. Right, that's all well and good. What is missing here? Why are you not activating? Oh, it's because the belt is full. That's actually a good thing. It may need another look. What the hell is this? Go, my greens, go. May need another look. Okay, that's pretty good. Now what? Now I got 3 hours 49 to beat the game, and I really feel that noose tightening around my neck. I'm starting to wonder if I want to up my science production even more. Just to catch up a bit. It wouldn't be very expensive to do, but it might well be worth my time. Because I worry a fair bit about a lot of things right now. Robots, mass expansion. Robots is a big push. And they're pretty useless at least robot worker speed 1. Look at that, all that stuff I gotta get through to get to my robots. You know what? I should make a save here right now. This is part 3. Automation. You gotta do that anyway for the science. I know. I just don't like setting up all the things I need for personal robots. Modular armor, personal roboport, solar power. Gotta be careful not to place a solar panel or else I screw over the achievement. Robots have strength in numbers, not personal robots. Oh god, you mean actual roboport robots? Ooh. Ooh, I like that even less. I really like that even less. I'd rather just build my stuff manually, frankly. Where are we going for now? I should really get around to doing my oil cracking. I need that. That's what the speedrun does. Yeah, the speedrun knows a lot of things about this game that I do not. Right, well, at least with this we're going to work our way towards modules, which I definitely want to get. And by the time we get to modules, I need to be able to work those modules. So I need to crack my oil. Although getting advanced cracking is a wee bit away, but I just need to prepare my oil right now. So while this research is being done, I go away and deal with the oil. It's not a terrible idea. I need to produce the stuff needed for that, though. So what do? Clear away these trees, set up my oil cracking facilities. Right here. And then pump that oil down onto the main bus so that I can use it probably to make red circuits right here. This is insufficient green. This is half of the green circuit production that I'd like to do. I should probably save this area for even more green circuits. And then have reds over here. Alright, in that case, I'm going to copy all of this and then leave it here as part of my planned expansion for even more greens. That might be enough green circuits. It also might not. But if I desperately need more, I can always stamp down another one of these. But I won't build these up just yet. There's a lot more. What? Maybe I should have more greens going already. Could it really hurt? Get the greens going for more greens, and then go and build up my oil. I certainly need my oil creation facility stuff, so I need like 5... Oh god, how's my pollution doing down here? Oh, not at all, because we're not even using the oil. That's good. We will soon, though. Alright, 5 oil things just to get basic petroleum out, and then start making plastics into red chips. That also means that I need to grab my coal, but the coal will only be taken if the smelting and the power is fulfilled, which it currently is. So I'll bring you down over to the main bus and then make my reds here. Alright, that's what we'll do. Let's go for it. Alright, first things first. Where's my chemical plant and what are you lacking? Steel, but I already made steel with this in mind. Bricks as well, but I already made bricks with this in mind. Come on, faster. Faster, damn it. Oh, I'm going to need pipes and things. Specifically lots and lots of underground pipes. Which specifically need lots and lots of pipes. Again, you could just handcraft these in a perfect world. We don't live in a perfect world. Also, I need more goods. More lots of things. Give me that. I do want to somewhat future-proof my plans here. We got ourselves 6 oil refineries. Sure, I'll go with 6. Don't know what the ideal number is, but 6 will do for us. Yeah, I left the car down there. I thought I'd picked it up, but I had not. Alright, come on, give me those pipes. I need those pipes. We're currently attacking the biters down south. Should I have a quick look and see how that's going? I think I will. You know, hopefully they're not immediately just breaking through our wall, but come to think of it, they did break through the wall up north. The wall holds fine, although I will want to reinforce that wall. Once the attacks start ramping up, I'm going to double up flamethrowers, double up the wall. Lots of doubling up. As we should. Right, enough of that. I need pipes to ground now. Here's your steel, or your iron rather. Here are your regular pipes. Hell, I need a lot of pipes to ground, so... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Who would have thought all this oil work is a fair amount of pipe work, but fortunately we already secured the oil and brought it over to its position, so it's not like I'm running into this miles from behind. That's more than enough. In fact, if anything, that's too many pipes to ground. More pipes, more better. Let's get to work. Is this going to be enough? Yeah, do I want any pumps? Kinda yes and kinda no. But what I would actually rather like is just like a couple of these. Just nice to have the option. Yoink. Let's go. Am I missing something? You know, like vital parts to anything? One of the nice things about Lazy Bastard, I suppose, is that there's no real need for you to carry around raw ingredients. So you can just kind of drop them down. So here's another problem, I end up with too much stuff. Tell you what, I got a better use for some of these things. I should put them in my proper buffers. Like my chip one here. I don't need these chips right now. Now let's get to work. You can upgrade that wall, give it radar coverage so you can know what's what. Yep. That's the dream. That said, radars are very expensive on the power. Power will be less of a concern once I get modules going. Far less of a concern. Sorry, trees. You gotta go. We're in the eco-unfriendly part of this run. I know, you absorb so much pollution for me, and this is what I do to you in thanks. Right, an important part about doing oil is planning for the future. The space is kind of my planning for the future. So, arse to the water, and let's go. How's the evolution going for our biter friends? They are almost at 0.3. Fortunately, evolution slows down, and most of it's due to time, funnily enough. But I've not been going and assassinating biter bases, which is usually my what I think is a brilliant plan. Alright. Just basic cracking for now. Donk, donk, donk. We will switch to advanced as soon as we can, but not a moment before. So I want pipes to ground. There is a very standard procedure for making this. I should really set up some proper priority splitting for my oil, but there is no time. I'm just going to hope and pray that I've got plenty coming in here. Should I set up the water first? Where's the water even go? Yeah, there it goes. Doesn't come out like that though. Right, at some point it's going to come in here. I assume the water goes in there. Hope it does. Imagine if it didn't. Right, now I need this stuff ready. Da-dump, da-dump, da-dump. For now, I just need to worry about the petroleum. We'll worry about light gas and heavy gas later on. Where's it all gonna go? I don't know. Of course, this forest working against me. I want to leave the opportunity to expand out my smelting operation here, so I think I will bring it down over here. That means a lot more pipe work, but probably for the better to summon it all over there. Right, fine by me. There's so much to do in so little time. Can anyone fish up my old There Is No Spoon run and tell me when I got to finishing oil processing? How much time did I have left? I'm gonna guess I had something like 5 hours left. And now I have 3. I want to buy the game, but I see the addiction it expires. I don't need another game. You will absolutely get inspired, obsessed with this game. There's no getting around that. So if you really have stuff you need to get done in life, get that done first, or forsake it. Yeah, so break our all-important coal here. Oh hey, we're actually doing research. Are we down far enough? Kind of. Take it down a little bit more. I can bother with how I do all my oil handling in a bit. I'm playing a lot of things fast and dirty here. Putting it gently. Can I bring it along here with impunity? Yes, I can. Unless I end up bringing my steel down here. Which I might, and I might regret that. I think I already will regret that. Let's bring you down a touch first. That way I can just weave you in amongst all the machinery, which usually works out okay. I mean, why would it not? No, I'm asking for trouble doing that. Bring it over here. I still don't know how I'm going to set up my steel. I should really get around to that. Wait, I know where I want it. I want it up here. Because these are usually dead drops anyway. Right, cool, but I haven't actually started processing this oil, so let's go and fix that. There'll be time to fix and optimize everything later. I know. There we go. Lovely. Right, now we got this filling up with petroleum. The oil pumps are going to start up again now, but the oil flamethrowers are already full of oil, so it's not a big deal, and it takes quite a lot to exhaust them. I think I will already... Where are my assembly machines? Apparently I have them, I just didn't see them. I'm actually going to get started on the greens. You can already see my need for them. Should have drawn the power poles first, I think. Then I could have just drawn the inserters. Oh, whoa, it doesn't like that at all. It's overwriting some of these. There we go. Cell's powered up, and that'll be my greens sorted for a good long time. Let's see, you are inputting from here. There you go. Oh, it's nice seeing actual buses and things. Now, how are you doing? You are a little slow because I don't have my energy transmission, but when I do, I will upgrade you, and then the output on my greens will be even better. Costs a fair bit of copper and stuff for that. Don't like seeing my green science going so slowly. What's your problem? Your problem is just that you're slow as balls. I really think I should double this up. I don't have the time for going slow right now. And if I'm going to double those up, I've got to double up the reds. There's probably a very clear indicator that this is a bad thing to do, but I'm doing it anyway. The real choke point is probably going to be something completely different. Go. More reds coming in. Well, it will when they have power. Okay. Now the reds. Do I even know how to make reds? Oh, I won't know anything unless I have some coal on my belt here. Why do I feel like I've messed something up here? I think I fixed this. I think I fixed this by adding that in, and now this is just drawing plenty. Although there's already 143k coal here. Anybody remember how much coal it started with? 'Cause I don't. Yeah, just take all the freaking science. It's clogging up my inventory otherwise. There you go. There's the coal. Don't know why I dragged it over like that. And now I need coal for plastic. But I need chemical plants to make plastic. So please make me some chemical plants. Chemical plants need those chips that I threw away. But hey, we're coming in on time for potentially getting our modules going. I should have checked how many of these things my chemical plants need. Did anyone check? Basic oil was indeed done with 5 hours remaining. Oh, man. I didn't need to know that. Although I did ask, so I can't blame you, but you know how it feels. You actually know how it feels, right? Not many people actually walk the walk around here quite as much as Fishy does. By the way, priority output to smelters and power first, please. How many chemical plants do you think we're going to need? My heart says 4 should be plenty. How does this even work? They use... Plastics uses coal and petroleum as input. So either way, I think I need a long-handed inserter or a lot of... I think coal down the center. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. There are plastics, although I don't know if plastics really need to live on the belt for very long. Plastics are almost... Plastics used for anything other than red chips, now that I think about it, in terms of just launching the rocket game. I know they're used for explosives. I don't know. Green gets no resources. What do you mean? Green looks pretty resourced up to me. Looks pretty resourced up to me. Ah, yeah, low density structures need plastic. Good call. Well, I'll leave myself room to expand the plastics. The green chips get no resources. Ah, good point. Good point. I completely forgot to branch off my copper. Right, so what I'm thinking about with you is yonder. Then we pipe it in like this. What? Oh dear. I already doubled that up, didn't I? Maybe I need to up it some more. And give it more wall. Where are my walls? Did I think I already used up all my walls. Crumbs. Right, well. That does make me panic a little bit. How many? Oh wow, I made way too many chemical plants. But I'll need them down the line anyway, so it's no big deal. I should also make sure that we absolutely have enough of you. I got a bit of steel, right? How about we make some wonderful chests of steel? 1, 2, 3, 4 of them should suffice. And that means we can hold triple the amount of stone blocks. And turn some into stone and head up there, and then reinforce it with another flamethrower. This is the kind of stuff that wastes time that I can't afford to waste. Let's get those plastics operational. That train doesn't look too efficient. That's a train to remind us of what we were able to achieve, which is getting on track like a pro. Right, there we go. You're going to need some long-handed inserters to put these... Ooh, that doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to. course not. I was off by one with these. I should stop laying down a million belts and I don't even clearly know what I'm doing. Oh right, yeah, I was meant to be looking into that. Right. I'll be back. They are pretty obsessed with that corner though. All the more reason to fill it full of walls and flamers. Sadly, I only have one additional flamer. Maybe I should be working on that. I did say I was going to work on more flamers, and I never actually did. I don't have the goods for it. Well, I think I got them tucked away somewhere. Anyway, note to self, need more flamers. Hey, I've got an extra... let's see, I don't bring power up here. Let's change that. I'm going to bring power and a radar up here, so I can keep an eye on this wall, rather than having to walk over to it every time it gives me a heart attack. It's no big deal, it's just the freaking psalm over here. I think part of the problem is that we've got those spitters, right? And those spitters, they can, well, they can spit, can't they? Yeah, glad we covered that. Here, have some more defense. Sometimes the spitters stay out of range, spit with impunity, and then when they move on to the next target, they go for the actual weapon, and then they get what's coming. Now though, getting more walls is bound to be good. Keeping spare stone over here is also bound to be good. Let's pick up what we can and refuel these guys manually. I will eventually want to start massing stone for rails, and that eventually might already be now. Rails need a ton of stone. Just raw stone at that. I might actually, with that in mind, get rid of you. And just start mining out a huge amount of stone. It won't be huge, but it'll be a start. Really doing advanced oil processing? Alright, no, that's advanced material processing. Have I got modules then? Well, I'll be diddled. I've got modules. Right, I really need to get on making those modules. Don't need all this. Don't need all you for now. Really love to upgrade my assembly machines. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll just have a center part here. I can always work around it if the need arises. Coal comes down here. You guys grab the coal. I think wait, what do you eat like one coal, right? Yeah, so I probably only need one inserter going in. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but that's what you're getting for now. But you're going to need 2 exerters. Already glad I built a bunch of these ahead of time, because with Lazy Bastard, there's not great opportunity for fixing these wrongs. Just connecting these up so I have something resembling transmission. There we go, now you'll work. Now you just need the... I don't think I need coal coming down on the belt for anything else. The bus, that is. So there you go. Plastics, on the other hand. They need it for LDS and reds, and I should get working on my reds already. There we go. Looking okay. As I somewhat expected, the single inserter is too slow. It's hardly a huge investment to double up the inserters, so there you go. Even if they're idling, they don't really cost much. Okay, I really need to get started on my blues. Remember, the goal is to launch a rocket. The rocket needs a lot of research, a lot of very expensive research with expensive inputs. So I need to prioritize the ones that I can put to good use early on. Honestly, it's advanced oil processing. The sooner I get that, the sooner I can set up a proper fracking. But I need sulfur to get to blue, so sulfur is going to be coming up. Are any of these useful? Actually, mining productivity 1 is very useful, perhaps even before sulfur. Because there's still a lot of stuff I need to set up, and having that extra input's going to be more useful than that, actually. There we go. 10% more resources out of the ground, and 10% increased rate of production. So if I have, well, how much do I have left in the ground here? I got 400,000 iron ore. With that technology, that's going to go up to 440,000. And it's also going to come out 10% faster, because the lump sum 10% just gets added on top of whatever you mine out. Right. I don't think I want stack inserters where I'm going. Not yet, at least. Don't need circuits. Well, I can't put it off for much longer. I do need chemical science. These costs. After chemical science, I think I should go straight for advanced oil processing, because the moment I research this, I'm going to have a lot of work to do setting up oil processing. When I have that, the door's open for a lot of possibilities. Rocket fuel is one of the easiest things to produce for the rocket, so there's not really much reason to do it earlier than need be. At least that's the way I see it. I'm not sure if mining productivity 2 is worth the insane cost in chemical science. Not that chemical science itself is that expensive. I think the main problem is stuffing in 3 advanced circuits. I also need to get engines mass-produced, and that's as fun as it sounds. That means I need to get steel produced. So, yeah. Should probably get going on the steel before I even get going on the reds, because putting off steel production is already hurting me. I mean, I don't even know where my steel's going to go. It's got to go somewhere. I could make some reds. Hey, you know what? This could be used for steel, although it's not a very big setup. In fact, it's kind of a paltry setup. Could be used as steel. And what I could do is I could have a switch so that if I desperately need steel, I can go for that. There is the absurd thought of hand-feeding steel, but no, that's too absurd. No, there's a lot of things arguing over my time right now, and if I imagine things as half-hour chunks, I don't even have 7 of those left. There's a lot of very time-consuming text to do. And I would really like second... You know, if I set up second iron, I would just use it to dedicate to steel, frankly. I wonder if I can get away without second. I just don't think I have the time to even plough this out of the ground. A strong argument to be made for grabbing this. It's so close by. Oh, golly gosh. Let's keep an eye on you. I cannot afford for this to become a problem. I haven't set up any defenses here at all, and my car is still down there. Just trying to think what to do, in what order. I need to get steel going. Build up a steel buffer, start building up steel. I can't even do hand feeding of steel if I exhaust my current steel, and I've already almost certainly done that. A single line of iron is so sad, though. I'm considering using this area for smelting steel. There's so many things wrong with that. I don't know where to start. Good to see chat is chiming in with some useful advice here, which is to say, keepin' mum. Feeds down the center here. I could absolutely turn this into a steel smelter, but I really think my steel is going to suffer for that. And the amount of steel that I need is crazy. Have you considered that your stream is gone? No, I have not. You made me worry there. Jesus. What I could do is pull out this some of this iron and dedicate it towards steel, rather than I don't want to do bad throughput on this one here. You come out into 4 here for 1, 2, 3, 4. But what if I siphon off half of it for steel over here? I think that's what I'll do. I need to get my steel going. I need ovens, inserters, belts. Let's get them. Ovens. Good thing I automated belts and inserters. You just give me like whatever you have, man. So see all you, before you go into there, I think I'm going to very sneakily cut off half of it and bring it over here for steel production. It will, however, not be a lot of steel, and that bothers me. You want a lot of steel. Which might mean... Why did I ever set this up for extra? Because if I upgrade this to red, these upgrade as well, and it keeps itself sane. However, I have something of an idea. Right, this is what I'm going to do. Off you come. You're coming with me. Oh, of course that doesn't work. Right, come on. Yeah. Damn these cliffs. Damn that Dr. Fred. Sort yourself out there. I'm just going to take all of this. Yoink. I'm going to reprocess this for steel right now. So where you all go, I'm gonna very underhandedly steal this. Don't even bother making the whole steal joke. Oh, crumbs. Crumbs some more. Where's the coal gonna come from? Well, we have plenty of experience stealing coal, so let's steal some coal. Put priority for pretty much everything else. What I can do is bring the coal down the center. What am I thinking? Goes into here. Goes into here. Either I use my large thingamajiggers or I space it out more than I'd like. Because they both need a long-handed inserter for this. Or I use a lot of underground belts. I'm not so hot on that. but it might be kind of funny in a way. No, it would not. I'm just mentally planning this out with the game paused so I don't have to let that timer increment. I don't want to space them out. That's 50% less smelting I'm getting done in this area. My problem here is that if I fetch from 2 belts, then the density of inserters is too deep for me to even have space for these. So I would need to have the large versions of these. This part of the game, I always quit. The issue is the big setup, not enough space to fix it. Oh, it's all just temporary though. Don't worry about it. You fix it later. Do I have redundancy lines here? Maybe. Continue the iron or the coal belts, since you only have 12 furnaces per side. That's quite right. I don't like the low rate of steel production that implies, though. Eating a lot of ore here. I might have to just dump this ore, don't mind me. Ew, no. Should have zoomed out and saw what I had to work with here. Get these out of my way. Hopefully I'm not destroying my entire base's power supply. Wow, I'll be. I actually put in a bit of redundancy. Right. Does 12 still work for this? I guess it does, right? It's working with the same stuff that we were using before. Why would it not work? And I just go straight over to here. And you similarly are going to need some coal to smelt for steel. Which means I need to split yet again. Boy, this poor... whoa, no, not like that. This poor, poor unloved coal belt is just being split between everybody. Now it outputs on one side, so let's do it like so. Fortunately, I do have the space to put you here. There we go. Steel, a very pathetic amount of steel, but it's automated. I need to red belt that up and something. Let's make sure it's the steel coming out here. Where's the steel going to go? I don't know, bottom rung? I hope I didn't put you in the way, but I feel like I did. Yeah, plastics are taking up the bottom rung, but you could go one under plastics. Surely that won't cause problems. No, I think you're going to go one above. Go above even here. It's very, very sad, but there is my steel. Ew. Immediately running into problems here. It's okay, it's okay. It can be solved. There we go. Steel on the main belt. Ooh, right. Advanced oil processing. Well, I need to get going with chemical science. This has taken awfully long to research. It's bothering me how long it's taken to research. Maybe I should double up on my labs. Labs need belts, chips, and sprockets. I got chips, I got belts, and I will... Oh, I now got sprockets. Right, I need a lot of sprockets, so let's have plenty of those, please. Do I still have regular inserters? I do diddly do. Right, make me labs. Hey, mass production! The game knows just how many circuits we're making. Just to say plenty. One hopes. Alright, that should be plenty of labs. With one left over, which I'll just shove there. Wait, oh god, I made way too many labs. Well, it might be a day when I need a whole heap of labs, so... Thinking about it, this is probably the wrong place to put the labs, but I can always expand it later. Or I could sushi belt the extra techs around. Let me think. How many long inserters do I have? Plenty. Alright, that's what we'll do. Sorry, labs. This ain't where you go. If I gotta move everything to make this right in future, so be it. This is such a wrong number for everything, but whatever. Right, what am I looking at here? In a few ways, long inserters are better than regular inserters. I'm pretty sure they operate a little bit faster. There we go. Speeds up my research. Never did figure out how to make these longer energy distribution poles. I'm sure future Jake's going to be utterly ecstatic with what I've created for him. There's another 10 minutes gone. Right, a little bit of steel. It is pathetic. Even though it's pathetic, I do need to bank on some of it. And didn't I figure out how to make better stuff? Right, I should get going on red belts. As painful though that may be. Red belts need... the gears. Quite a bit of gears. I should only need red belts, though. I can't imagine I'll need red... No, we'll need some red splitters, but I can make those. I can make those. Right, no big deal. No biggie, I can make those. Myself. That's not how long... No, that's exactly how they work. This is going to be agonizing. Wait, the main... Oh, crikey, let's not do that. Why does that keep happening? Problem is you don't have these guys. Get to work. Shouldn't need a million of these. 100, 200, 400, 500, 600. 600 of you then. Don't overproduce now. Alright, what are we doing now? Red chips. I've been putting those off for way too long. Copper, plastic, greens, and it's the same setup as engines. And I should really get around to setting up my engines, but the steel needs... Oh, right, steel. I need a steel buffer. Over with the rest of my buffers. So we agonizingly crawl around slowly. Quick check. How's my pollution down here doing? Very badly. Oh, that's a problem. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a problem that needs solved. Soon. Preferably now, but... You know, who's got time now? There's my buffer for steel. I need walls and flamers down there, but I need steel for all these things. There is absolutely no protection against these guys if they mount an attack over there. Gun turrets would only tickle the biters to be. I go down, I wall it off, I double wall it off, and I give them some flamers. And I wait for the day that I can get the modules. See, the thing is, the pollution here is piling up, so I know it's going to spill over here soon. It's a long run down there, a long run for a man who doesn't have, well, his car for one. But if I bring walls and, I don't know, 4 flamethrower turrets, at least I can be confident that it'll be okay. Plus I can take my car back. Well, I am producing right now, so I kind of have the time to go and deal with that. Defenses around here are holding up fine. The main problem is what I just described there. Hello, hello. You're all done. Away you go. Give me that. Give me all of that. Get rid of excessive junk. That's not a lot of walls. Where are all my walls? I guess that'll have to do. A few hundred. Where are my flamers? Flamers are nowhere. Because I don't have my flamers. Where are my engines? Give me my engines. Flamers, get going. There we go. Get some flamers going. Too many random goodies here, right? Here's some basic stuff I like to build things out of. And yeah, I'm gonna have to go down there and fix this. I got my pipes, which is good. I need pipes. I wish I had my modules, but we're not at module o'clock yet. But we could be if we had our reds set up already. The thing is, it just takes one biter coming in there and it ruins this entire setup. Maybe I should spend my time making my reds. Alright, come on reds. Let me think. You and 1, 2, 3, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not super thrilled with that. I'm going to push these out by 1, just in case I make a boo-boo, which I might. You make copper cable, you make copper cable, you make reds. Every base underproduces reds. There is no base that does not, so don't feel bad about it, is I guess what I'm saying. Okay. I wish I had oh, I do have Speedy Gonzales for these, right? These are going to need Speedy Gonzales. Right, you're going to get your plastics from outside. But you're getting your good old copper from the inside. Split off the copper, bring it down here. There we go. Just got a very basic setup for now. All that, link you up, get you to work. Or you're not feeling that. Oh yeah, you actually need it on this side as well. Hey, mining productivity 1 get. Now, plastic comes down this way. It combines with greens. What's the order here actually? 2 plastic and 2 greens, alright. Where are my greens at? God, this main bus is hideous. Who designed this piece of crap? Right, you're coming down this way, which means I need you split off and making your way into there. Okay, it's not good enough. That is marginally good enough. Glad I made all these greens, at least that's not going to be a huge problem, probably. not good enough. That needs to be split. Okay. Red chips are slow to make, so it's no biggie that we only use regular inserters here. How many power poles do we have? Plenty. I'm going to double this, and then I'm going to double it again later on. I feel like I've missed some insertion here. I absolutely have. Did I miss you there as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems about right. And now they need to be inserted onto the main bus. What I'm going to do it this way. Are we? Get out of here. I think that was energy distribution, which is kind of cool. I'm going to leave myself a bit of space here. I have space to bring this down. That should be fine. There's really no problem with just dragging you right the way back up. And then enter the bus. Very awkwardly, but enter the bus. Okay, now we have reds. And now I want a red buffer. Always gonna need reds. I have not been doubling up my defenses, and I really should be. Look at that, they're trying to get through. Alright, well, with the reds actually started up, and, oh, right, well, not actually producing, which is a problem. Yeah, no, you don't have power. So sue me. I'm busy. Where are you missing power? Here you go, here you go, here you go. Right, now I really need to work on defense for a change. Grab all the walls, grab all the flamethrowers, grab my car, up the walls. Grab every brick in sight, preferably from the belly of the beast. I know, it feels sick to still be hand-feeding some things like that. But the needs must, and we must need. Take all what they've done. See, on the non-death world, there was no need to even consider making this many stones. Why would anyone need this many stones? Who needs walls? The biters are a joke on non-death world settings. A laughable joke. I still haven't started working on my better resource production things, my whatchamacallums. Right, anyway, I've got 4 flamers. I would honestly like to have another one. I'd really like to have another one, but no can do. Let's go and improve our defenses. First we go and defend our... Oh my god, I wish I had modules. It's kind of a waste going down there without modules. Are you going to survive just a little bit longer? Just a little bit longer. Right, modules. How many modules do I need? 20. Why are there copper... Why in the world are there copper... Oh, crumbs. There's my problem. Whoops. It's kind of funny in its own way. At least I can clean that up. Also, priority towards the main belt. Someone saw me do that, didn't tell me. Group effort, right? Okay, we made it all the way to needing blue science. And we don't have blue science set up because I don't have sulfur or engines. Which blows, I should have set up both of those things by now, but I didn't. Is there anything that I should work on beforehand? Specifically things that I need for the rocket. The sooner I get these researches out of the way, the better. It's all about making our way towards the rocket. Efficiency... Oh my, concrete is needed. Alright, you go out of here for now. We need to research concrete while the going is good. I will need advanced electron... Oh, that's blue science. Concrete. Air... Batteries, efficiency modules. I shouldn't need any landfills. I won't bother with that just now. And I'd like to think I don't need explosives, although rocketry could really save my bacon. But I don't have black science automated. The thing about rocketry is it's my get-out-of-jail-free card if Big Biter breaks through. However, so too would be a personal flamethrower. I could build myself one of those. I already have it researched, I just need to make one. Where's Flammewaffen? It's only steel and iron gear wheels. Of course, flamethrower ammo is a real pain to set up. Maybe it's just better if Big Biter doesn't get through. How close are we to Big Biter? What's the evolution for Big Biter? I think it's 0.5, right? They really like coming over here, so I should definitely be strengthening my defenses. Look, they almost broke through as well. Well, with that in mind... That's redundant. It's just little and medium biters, which die very quickly to fire. They also catch fire to make life better for me. They also haven't broken through any of my pipes or things, which is wonderful. How very nice and thoughtful of them. I should really be making some medium poles as well. It'll solve some issues. But I really want my modules. Really want my modules. That means I only need to take a trip down to the oil place once. We got enough for modules yet? 152. What's 152 over 5? That's like 30. Get myself a equal number of greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Green modules. Da 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 da. Okay. There we go. That'll make me some modules. I feel like that was not very well distributed somehow. How could this be? Oh boy, 11 entities under attack. And I'm looking. It looks like a lot of. Should be okay. I bet that's just. I bet that's just a spitter spitting. And it's doing wider damage. Right, take this plastic. I don't need it. It's cramping my style. One copper plate makes 2 wires very fast, so belting them is much less efficient than making them in situ from plates straight to the assemblers. Yes, but for red you need 1 copper assembly pair, 6 red assemblers. It's to be a pain to rearrange them around. I wonder if these guys are having a problem getting there. No, I don't think they're having much of a problem getting that. Shoot, 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 shoot. It's going to be better when I have better assemblers, but we haven't gotten that far yet. I dream of the day that we do. The better assemblers will be less polluting as well, and they'll take modules. So that's probably going to be the next big upgrade that we do for the base. Big upgrade, he says. That pathetic steel output is just awful. I'd really like to improve that steel output. What would I do, though? I mean, I could make a second one. Oh, I press Shift Space and it shows the grid, but I also have it mapped to my debug setting, so it also shows when I press F5. Like showing the UPS up top as well. Alright, that's 23 modules. Alright, let's go and get our car and rig up some defenses over there. It's a bit of a walk, but needs must. At least research is carrying on unabated. Give me that tree. There we go. Makeshift there we go. Makeshift way through the wall. Just plan it for deconstruction, then unplan it. Don't do that when you have bots, though. The bots will actually destroy it. Also, I need to be careful I don't run into biters here, because they would kill me. I'm still barely wearing something better than a cotton t-shirt right now. I don't know if, like Doom Guy, we run faster if we run diagonals, but however I slice it, I want to give this biter base a wide berth. 0.34 evolution factor. I'm pretty sure I finished the game with that evolution factor when I played There Is No Spoon default. They are trying again on the biter Som. Glad I double walled that already. But I want my car back. An Arab C-string vest. 3 hours, huh? Boy, that doesn't fill me with much confidence. Right. Efficiency module the heck out of these. They're hardly the most important thing to efficiency module in terms of pollution output, but from my perspective, I need them efficiency moduled so that they don't attract too much attention here. I'm not going to build additional ones, I'm going to make do with 10 of these. Will I regret that? Probably not. I don't tend to find that fluids are the be-all and end-all for this. Certainly do not want to cause a forest fire though, so let's... Oh, but I also don't want to... I don't want to lose the forest either, because that's a very vital component in keeping the pollution away here. So... There you go, how about that? That defends us from a fair bit around here. Huge risk of forest fire doing that, actually. That's kind of bad in a lot of ways. They're never going to attack from the north. But even so, let's be ready for it if they do. There we go. They are never attacking from this angle, not with all these trees in the way, not with efficiency modules as well. I will, however, make sure that those trees are not at risk of causing a big forest fire. Right, that'll do us. Leave that little tree there to suck up all the pollution for us. And maybe this time I'll remember my car. Ah, that's how I didn't see it. It was hidden by the tree. Let's just ram that tree and get the heck out of here. Is one level of wall really gonna make me happy here? It will not. Especially when I leave a gap in it. Alright, battery done. More research on the way. Don't worry about that tree, it will heal itself back up. Unlike my car. Alright, that feels a lot better. I mean, sure, it's not great protected, but the idea is that it should never pollute enough to need protection. Have faith, Jake. The speedruns only need this much time to win. Meaning we've got a great head start over them already. I think I had a spare... Let me just pick up the car. Junk. I think I had a spare flamethrower, right? 2 spare flamethrowers. If they want to keep attacking me here, I'll make sure they pay for every mile. And since it is so important, let's make absolutely sure they ain't getting through. See, if you're going to constantly be attacked, you need to make sure it's resource efficient for yourself, and few things are as resource efficient as the flamethrower. Look at that bad boy go. Right, is there any nice to have techs that would be nice to have? Optics do nothing for me because I can't use laser weapons and I can't use solar energy. Production efficiency modules will actually be needed for the rocket launch. They pay off for themselves. Well, yeah, they pay off for themselves. I need to get my blue science going, though. It's one of the biggest hurdles in difficulty in the game, in my opinion. And my opinion is correct on that matter. God, I'm trying to control C, not shoot my things. Right, control C, grab this, because it's the same as what we need for engines. Just shove it over here. Thump. Don't know how many of these I'm going to need. I also don't remember what's needed. Pipes. Pipes are needed here. These things make the pipes. Don't they? Let me think about engines for a second. Engines need 2 pipes, an iron and a steel, so it's in a way a lot more forgiving than making red circuits. And I mostly only need engines for blue science, but they're still good to back up. I need electric engines for the... Oh, come on, brain. The rocket silo needs them. Yeah, the rocket silo needs them. Something else I feel needs them. Well, I'm not getting Power Armor Mark II for this run, much as I would like it. At least not yet. Once I get the 8-hour time limit done, we should be fine. This is going to be an intense sprint to first rocket in 3. And it's been an intense sprint from the start. Holy moly, this has been rough. It's been a rough 6 hours. 6 hours to only get about 5 hours of gameplay. Yeah. Anyway. Don't need gates. Need to focus on the important stuff. I'll actually get lab speed. I'm probably going to really want that. I might even want both of them while the going is good, since we're waiting anyway. And I still need sulfur, but sulfur is very easy, isn't it? It's just petroleum and water, right? Water and petroleum. Do I have water close to hand? Yes, I do. Alright, sweet, so I can go down south. Recht. Where's my iron? Would have got plenty of belts. Come to me, sprockets. Come to me, iron. God, I automated some belty stuff. Once I've done this, I think I'm really going to upgrade my... I'm going to upgrade my output of everything. Better assemblers and better smelting and better belts for the smelting. That's the idea. Split you off, bring you up. You shouldn't need that much for this. And you guys aren't doing reds, you're doing engines. I don't think I need multiple engine setups like I do red chips. Certainly hope I don't. Come to me, steel. I'm gonna split off some steel here. Have it come up. What was the other thing? It was probably sprockets, right? Yeah. I don't even know where this starts. Right, there we go. Up's the daisy. I have some nice ways that I like to do my buses, and I'm certainly not doing them here. Tell you what, since the demand for the goods isn't that heavy here, I'm going to bring you together here. Up you go, and then I'm going to split you here and send you over this way. Engines are very slow to make, so it doesn't need that much throughput on these. I feel like something's off here. What was this? What was that? I don't know. Why did I have an extra belt there? Well, it doesn't matter. Or at least, probably doesn't matter much. course, all this is going nowhere without some power. There's definitely a lot of redundant power poles here, but let's not stress ourselves over that. Okay, there we go. That should be the engines agonizingly slowly being made. And then probably pushed out the wrong side. Let's actually bring you down. And then you can come and join your brethren here. And huzzah! We have engines. What do we use engines for? I don't know. Blue science, sure, but aren't they used for electric engines which are used for something else I need? There's a very limited amount of U needed. I don't need it for either of those. Oh, crumbs, the robot flying frames. Oh, no, they are a royal pain in the beeswax. Where are you? One of the more annoying things to build in the game. How are things looking? Tight. Tight as a tiger. There we go, electric engines needed for robot flying frames. Ugh. Well, I do need to mass produce them then. Even though I really, really don't want to. Maybe I will need another engine setup. Well, chin up for now. Let's get our... Do I have a chemical plant? I do. Sulfur is really, really easy at least. Oh god, how do I even set up blue science? I can't remember. Let's have a short think about blue science and try and think how to make an assembly for it. So the most of what it needs is advanced circuits, and the smallest amount of what it needs is sulfur. It's very slow to make. I could just drag two belts up the middle, one with advanced circuits and the other with sulfur and engines, and pluck straight off of it. That should be fine. If only you get fresh resources. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna get them. Hey, I'm a circuit veteran, clawing in those resources. Out of the way, trees. I don't have time for you. You know, I made these grenades with combat in mind, not eco-terrorism. I'm gonna have to ask you to believe that. Right, I know I want to produce more circuits, so I'm gonna have this just already planned out. That is me being ready for the future. And I want them to grow down to here. So where can I... Do I have the makings for a quick pump? I need electric circuits. I don't have some, but I can just grab some from here if you don't mind. And then just slam down one of you and say, I need a pump. Thank you. The lab speed is all done, so the next thing up for sure is blue science. Advanced oil processing, so I can spend some time working on that. What are the other blue sciences that I'm in dire need of to get myself over to that rocket launch? God, a lot of them. I will need to make these at some point. I will need you at some point. Look at the expense of this. 300, 250. At least that's only 75. A lot of these aren't immediately actionable, unless I want to set up ahead of time for certain things, which I don't. I will need lubricant. Those are needed for electric engines. In fact, that makes it more important to me than much of the other stuff. So advanced oil processing, because that I can immediately put to work. They use chemical plants, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, Baron actually built some belts. Had to be done. I guess I'll figure out rocket fuel. That's a nice and easy thing to set up once you know how. Well, once you have all the prerequisites done. Looking at it, doesn't look like a lot of text you need for the rocket. It's just the blue. The blue isn't that bad, but the purple and the yellow are savage text. And there's no getting around it. You need purple for Productivity Module 3. You need yellow for the advanced control units, and you gotta get that rocket silo with 1,000 of each. I'm gonna want beacons at some point as well. What are beacons? Or rather, what do beacons require? Probably the advanced tech, right? Where are beacons? I know I'm looking right at them, I just can't see them. There they are. Oh, beacons are quite cheap, at least in terms of tech. That's pleasant. I feel like I had that realization before. Anyway, getting these three once we have blue automated, and automating my blue is my highest priority right now, just so that I can go whilst I upgrade everything. Let's not forget about the rocket itself. Oh, how could I forget? At least I should make my Productivity Modules 3 for it. Did I leave myself space for making more green chips? I think I did. I made myself a... Yeah, I made myself that area, so I should be alright in expanding my chip production. But there are a lot of things I need to upgrade along the way. And I need to hope that my resources can hold out. I said I was going to try and maximize my extraction of copper, but I have a feeling that's going to bite me in the bum, because I'm really not extracting to the most that I can right now. And that time limit on the copper extraction is going to hurt me savagely, I can feel it. And going out and just grabbing more copper is not much of an option. It's not unthinkable, but you know, my smelting facilities are not up to snuff right now. Those need to be enhanced much better. How will you research 1000 times 60 seconds in time for just the rocket? Well, I think I got something like 28 laboratories. So that's more like 1,000 times 2 seconds. I'm sure that works out just fine. I also have some lab speed bonuses, and I'll probably put some productivity modules in those as well, although that does slow it down. What am I even thinking about, right? I need my blue science. I'm going to pump some water out here to make sulfur. Do I need sulfur for anything other than blue science? What is sulfur used in? Oh, I need sulfur into sulfuric acid for batteries. So I do need sulfur. Shouldn't need it on the main bus for long, but I'll make it here. I'll make it here now. Let's just get that underway and get my blue science going. We've got some belts to ground, which is good. Where's my water pump? There's my water pump. Yoink. Gets to stay. I get to check this area out and feel bad for all the defenses that I erected, which have not been used at all. Assuring me that I wasted my time on them. Something, something. Time enjoyed wasted is not wasted time. Right, we have this coming in here. I don't know how much of this stuff I'm going to need. Probably not much, but... let's space them out just in case, because I have no idea how I'm meant to work my, my sulfur. Da-da-da-da-da. Sulfur needs petroleum and water. Water comes in the bottom way. Haha. There and there and there. In and in and in. And then there is, of course, petroleum. I feel really glad I spaced them out. Where's my petroleum? Come to me, sunshine. Oh man, the spacing out of this is working out splendidly. Look at that. Made to freaking measure. Alright, now... How's that not powered? Oh yeah, of course, because this is just ghosting. There you go. Now they work. They function, if you will. Dunk, 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 dunk. Double dunking actually, because sulfur comes out at a pretty hefty rate. I can do that a little better. There. Now for blue science. I'm out of automation machines. Kind of. I have just enough to build up blue science, which I think needs 12. Probably going to want 24, honestly, but... Right. Plenty of space for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ups a daisy. Ups a daisy. We're going to need to grab from the faraway zone. I'm going to need to top up on inserters and things soon. Again, I would just make them myself if I weren't lazy bastarding around. Okay. We need the blues. I'm not making the blacks. I'm not automating creation of the blacks. Some people might think that's a mistake. Me, I'm not so sure, but it's not what we're doing. Really the best place to put you? Probably not. Right. Not sure to what extent I even want you belted, but in you come. The thing about black science is I'm just hoping that I don't need it. That might be a foolish hope, but it's my hope to have. What else do I need again? My engines. Where are my engines at? I'll have you come along here. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Well powered. This blue science has quite a journey to make. Okay. It's somehow got to worm its way over to where I do all my sciencing. It's probably not going to enjoy that journey very much. But we're not here to enjoy our journeys. Hup. Get. Well, maybe not getting from here, though. Some of this stuff is going to come along here. It's okay, just take the reversal route along the bus. No one's going to mind. It's not like this stuff's used up by anyone anyway. Now I've got to double this up. Someone else can come in this way. And... yep. Basically everywhere where there is a free spot of energy, this is where those go in. And oh, much to my surprise, actually I had some spare long-handed inserters. Great future-proof thinking there, Jake. You're still good in inserters. I am shocked, honestly. I feel like I've been tricked by someone, possibly me. Alright, that's a pathetic amount of blues coming in. Do you get 2 blues at a time? You do. It's a shame it's not 3. That's part of why blues are so slow. Why you need bleeding 12 of them. Right, how are we looking on everything? Not great. I really want my modules going. I should make an automated module area. But my god, yeah, a lot of my stuff isn't doing well. I need to increase production big time. Then I can do my modules. What do I need for production? I need to first up my smelting rate. Smelting rate requires steel and brick. Alright. Steel and brick. Steel and brick. Oh, give me the bricks first. Yoink. How are you guys doing on coal? Not great. Well, have some coal then. I happen to have some. I would like those to be much, much better chests. Where's my steel? I don't really deal much in steel, but how many chests do I want? How many chests do I need? Will 5 chests of stone be enough? I don't know about that. Also, we have an attack in the south. Seems to be holding. Where are my steel chests? Oh, I didn't actually grab them. Speedrunners only need 1.5 out. Yeah, they also give themselves seeds with like 1 billion ore everywhere. Well, let's hope that's sufficient. Heavens knows. So many things I gotta do, and we've got 2.5 hours. Right, right, I want better smelting right now. For that I need steel, and you better believe I didn't buffer much steel. You might even say I didn't buffer any real amount of steel, but... How much we got? Enough. Maybe. I think it's 6 steel per one of these. We just picked up about 1,000. So we got enough for 90. How many do I currently have? 96. Okay. Well, get to work on these. They're not particularly fast to make, but at least you're working on them. Now, I also need Assembly Machine Mark II, which requires Assembly Machine Mark I, which requires iron gears and the other thing. Here's your iron. Electrical thingamajiggers. Well, I got some up there. How many? That's some, but that's not really enough. Hey, that's also some sprockets. Yoink. Let's grab some more and make all these. Yeah, we're doing all achievements! What do you think 100% achievements means? Like 54% of achievements? Damn, people. Just give me like most of these. Actually, what does the level 2 need? Even more sprockets. Alright, screw it. Just give me everything you got. Right, to get those made, and we get them upgraded. How are you guys coming along? Oh, you'd come along better if you had enough stone to finish the fight. They don't even stack up to only 10, they stack up all the way. All the way. Give me the stones. Give me the freaking stones. The days of ovens are behind us. Now we are getting better ovens. Alright, you guys, I need better versions of these. Actually, hopefully I have enough by now. How fast can you... Oh god, you need steel, which I just went and used all my steel of. This is a big reason why I'm worrying greatly about my production output. My steel is a joke. And I don't know how to make that joke less funny. I mean, I can double this up for sure, but yeah. I could dedicate some of my iron to just pure steel production. Comes with its own downsides, of course. I could blast make loads of steel. The copper isn't much better. I know, that's why I'm trying to increase my production here. Is that enough? It's gonna have to be enough. You take the rest of everything I have. Yeah, actually the steel is the main issue here for upgrading my everything. I also need some red belts for that. At least I have red belts. Also got all this stone, which isn't going to be useful to me right now. You know, it might not be the worst idea to just keep some really nice stuff here that I can use instantly for producing with. Anyway, let's at least upgrade our production, and let's take away some of these guys which are no longer working. Gives us a clearer idea of what we have to work with. Right, steel is the priority, so dum 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 dum. Now that doesn't work quite that way. I'm actually going to focus on steel production here since it's such a big deal. I'm going to grab those red belts that I cleverly automated earlier. Wish I had some faster legs for these. Huh. I made a fair amount of them. Give me all of them. Hopefully I don't need any red splitters, because don't those require advanced circuits? Thankfully they don't, they just need a lot of things. Right, fortunately it's 2 to 1 on this, so I can just immediately upgrade you to red belting. It doesn't all need to be red, so I'm not going to bother making it all red, it just matters the first bit of it's red. This doesn't need to be red, it doesn't need to keep up. You guys, on the other hand, do you, and I'll do my copper, because my copper seems to be struggling. Alright. But doesn't that mean that these won't keep up anymore, or am I not understanding my ratios very well? It's quite possible that I'm not understanding my ratios very well. But what I could do, if I really think it's going Pete Tong, is just upgrade this to about halfway. No, it's more than halfway, but whatever. There you go. Did I upgrade you? I did not. A bit of ore. There you go, for good luck. Then I need to upgrade you guys from all the way back here. Graphically, how does this work? Probably need to update the output belts as well. This is a slight problem, but it's a solvable problem by doing this. Ah, crumbs. Need some underground belting. I left them all behind. I love how there's visibly more smog there. And there is. Do I need more of those? What did I come back here for? Probably my stuff. Damn it, I got too much stuff. How can this be a real problem? Oh, I certainly don't want these. Right, get out of here. Only 2 hours, I don't like those odds. I think I already had my rocket thing down at 1 hour left before. There we go. Oh, dearie me, I made a mistake with this. Fortunately, I can solve it just by grabbing that ore. And now we kind of have a problem in that the output is too much. And for this, I am going to need better splitters. Yeah, like here, for example. At least to this point. In the right way? I think it is. I haven't upgraded this part yet, but it will be upgraded eventually. You come down here. Your furnace ratio is off. You're only just now making one full yellow belt of copper. Really? You think? I mean, I got 2 half red belts of copper ore coming in. Unless I need more smelters. Side balancer wouldn't hurt. I don't think we have time for that, C-Space. In fact, I'm quite certain we don't have time for that. Yeah, you can have more copper smelters now. Really? Really? I'm not sure about that. See, this is essentially one red belt of copper ores coming in. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 of these. 24 steel smelters, isn't that right? 24 stone furnaces per side for yellow. 24 steel per side for red. Wait, what? A red belt of ore can support 48 steel smelters. Ah, so I could double up my smelters. That's cool, but steel is needed right now, and I am so short on steel it stings. I don't know how to solve my steel problem here, though. I mean, I suppose I have loads of iron coming in, but how much am I stressing out my coal? I've already dealt a 20,000 blow to it. I could split up another bit of coal here and have another load of smelting steel here. Kinda need it, to be honest. How many smelters do I have left? I got enough. Oh wait, I actually need the belt to come down here, don't I? Belt, we're coming down here. I would need you here, you there, and yeah. There's just never enough bleeding steel to be had. Oh wow, I am struggling here as well. Struggling everywhere. Now I don't have my underground belts anymore. I need to make more of those. This is a sure sign that I don't produce enough blue, but I think it's more down to my lack of blue manufactories rather than anything else. Right, what am I doing here? Got my belts. I need to make undergroundy belts, which is just belts and more iron, right? Yeah. More of these, please. We use plenty of them. And I would probably benefit from having some red splitters to hand. Do I want some red undergrounds? Can solve some throughput issues here and there. Just a few will do. Oh, wow. You guys are hungry, aren't you? So that's enough. Oh boy, I remember when I had 3.5 hours, now I've got 2.5 hours. It just doesn't let up. Scary to know that this line could have been, or could be, longer. And I'm kind of getting in the way with it with all this steel smelting. Maybe what I should do is not do that? I don't know. It really just does not look like enough smelting, does it? Not for all the everything we need to do. And my balancing of this is pretty dire for grabbing as much of the ore as we can. What's a man to do? I think I'll take all my stuff and balance that out as much as I can. Also, all the lines of everything is really unpleasant here. Alright, what's even going on here? Got a line, a line, a line, and a line. 4 lines of it. Let's try and fix a bit of this. Unthinkable though it may be. Have you split together? One of you can go over to here. Another one is coming up here. As for you guys, maybe you shouldn't come together. Maybe you should just throw yourselves into here. I don't care if it's particularly well balanced. I just need as much of this ore reaching as we can. There we go. I know there are balancers, and I know I'm not balancing. I'm just trying to keep things moving forward. I do really want some more steel coming in here. No, not here, not here. You need to be along a little bit more. At least the research is coming along. There's got to be plus sides to this. Go. You guys coming in, make me more steel. Embrace the smog. I need one side of this being coal, as usual. Do I have any coal? Anyone? Any coal spare? Sir? Excuse me, sir? Kind of. Oh jeez, where do I even grab some coal here? I have a cunning plan. Bring out the coal over here. You also please bring out the coal over here. I'm going to route all the coal, just the coal. I said just the coal. Kind of full of crap here. Let's just ditch some of this ore that's getting in my way. There we go. And now you can grab that coal. And eject your... Oh, that didn't work. Abort. Accidentally turned some of them around. Right. Top takes, bottom gives. Power on. Alright, you gonna work like that? Hey, there we go. There we go. That should be a bit more steel coming in. Heaven help us. Yeah, look, they're really not getting through all this, are they? I messed up. Well, I can upgrade regardless. Get smelting, lads. We need it all. Rocket fuel is done, at least. And I am still producing blues, so... what do we do from here? Always consider working towards that rocket. I hate the fact that I have to set up all of my my oil cracking. Fortunately, I kind of know what I'm doing with that. I haven't even started advanced oil. I should get that done. Okay. Think about the rocket. Think about the rocket. Get the processing unit. Get the advanced material processing. Get the low density structures. We'll need electric engines as well. Also need flying robot frames. I guess I'll get both of the modules done right now. Feels good ticking these things off. I don't think we need efficiency modules to make our way over to the rocket silo at least. Okay. Only 2 hours left. Okay, come on, come on. One thing I never got around to making were my nice, big, juicy power poles. So maybe I can make myself feel happier by building those. So for that, I'm going to need some sticks. Maybe not many sticks, maybe just a couple stacks of them. God, my inventory's so bloated here. Right, I don't need all these ovens. Ovens go away. What else do I have too much of? This coal, go away. I never got around to using my modules. I still really want to use my modules because power and everything, yeah. Maybe I have to just forgo modules, but can I really keep the power flowing with like this? Modules are going to eat a lot of resources that I can't really afford to throw into the grinder, aren't they? Shouldn't you use the 10 labs on you? Shouldn't you use the 10? You mean I'm carrying 10 labs? I wouldn't be surprised, but that's because I accidentally overproduced some labs. I was going to shove them over here. This can be like my stuff that I really shouldn't be carrying anymore chest. Right. What am I doing? I need to do my advanced oil. I need to get my advanced oil set up. How much cracking do I need to do? How many? I've only got 8. I've only got 8 of those. How many do I need? I shouldn't need many. I just need a little. I need like 2 for lubricant. I need a few more than that. Right, I think they need bricks. They also need steel, as I recall. And I'm glad I kept some of these up here. There we go. Let's go and make me a bunch of these. Give me like half of what you have. Shove them over there. Get those made. I'll shove them up north. I have plenty of pipes. I don't perhaps have plenty of pipes to ground, as usual. Get rid of my rocks. Pick up some of these. Make myself pipes once again. Oh yeah, I was meant to make those. Requires steel, I think, for the fancy poles, doesn't it? Steel, copper, and sticks. Give me that copper. There you go. Like I said, this is really just to solve some throughput problems. 4 of them there, 5 of them there. Honestly, how could that not be enough? Actually, one of the reasons it could not be enough is because I need a fair few of them to make me some rocket fuel down the line. So I'll have them just make a bunch extra so I can blitz out my rocket fuel. Always need that steel. Yeah. Christ, I'm full of stuff all the time. There you go. That should do us fine. Too many damn sticks. But honestly, that should be fine, right? There you go. Grab you because I wanted pipes to ground. I think why not just buffer your pipes over there, but I'm hopefully not going to need too many more. I think you need 100 for the rocket silo itself. More pipes. What are these useless ores that are cramping my style? And Kalpa just comes in to say good night. Hopefully he's not subtly telling me that the run is doomed. Kalpa surely knows his stuff here. Right. Advanced oil processing is coming. At least the science is kind of coming along, but I really want to double this up. Is it necessary though? The problem is that I'm not producing these things fast enough. And I'd be producing faster if I had better assemblers. And the problem there is my steel. Actually, you only need 2 steel. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's great, actually. Alright, we're going to get those made and get our upgrades done yet. Take the rest of my sticks, make me more of those. More pipes to ground. More pipes to ground. More pipes to ground. More pipes. And then we should be good. Need more inserters, but I have those automated. Alright, let's finally go and crack our oil. It's not that difficult. It's not difficult at all, frankly. Do wish I had my modules, but no, there is no time. Nicely done. You just need more sprockets. Didn't I leave myself some sprockets here? Damn right I did. Planning for the future. The future is now. Alright, whilst they are chabbing away. Oh god, I already picked up 2 iron sticks. I'm just going to leave them in the forest. No one needs 2 iron sticks clogging up their inventory. How many tries have you had before this one? I took 1 proper try and it all went horribly wrong. I spent way too long. I didn't ring a pump thing. Do I have the makings for one? Water pump, water pump. Bollocks. Okay, I need that. Need a water pump. But hang on, I kind of have the makings for a water pump right here. Now I'm going to go back and make one. Could have just scooped off some copper, some iron, made the electric circuits that I need. And the sprockets. But let's just head back here. Circuits, sprockets, I should probably always keep some of those on me. Never know when you need a pump for water. There we go. Never know when I need an electrical pump as well, but those need engines. Do I actually have engines? Huh. Surprised I carry engines on myself. I also want some storage tanks now that I think about it. Kinda glad I came back now. Would have been a little awkward without these. Surely I don't need more than 4 pumps with the one I already have. 1, 2, 1, 2... Look, we're not playing a huge game here. We don't need that many of these things. It's pretty good in the assembly machines. Great, I shouldn't make any more assembly ones. The main goal is all achievements in one playthrough, correct? Very correct. That is our unchanged goal. Kinda glad to see goods backing up like they are. Righto, righty-tighty-o. Please go for advanced now. What's that? You don't have enough water. I'm working on that. I'd say it's more like you don't have any water. Where are my pumps? Water pump. Trees getting in my way, as they have done so since time immemorial. Oh, golly gosh. That's unusual. I hope that doesn't become a problem. Probably will. They're gonna be able to break on through if they take care of the wall first. It's a weird way for them to go about doing it. Do I have my car? Yeah, but I don't have a good route over there. Do I have my grenades? I do. Holy crapola, that's a weird aggro for them. Do I have a spare... No, I don't have any spare flamethrowers. I'm worried about them actually going and attacking the flamethrowers. Isn't the worst thing in the world, but this isn't what they're meant to be doing. Get out of here! What the hell do you think you're doing? In case I do that kind of routine again. Kinda wish walls were immune to acid. I suppose they've got pretty good resistance against acid, but what the heck were they doing? I think they, like, got stuck here or something? They weren't outside. Oh, well, maybe I need to push the range of this a bit further forward. Maybe I could, like, grab you and just move you forward like so they don't do that again. There are risks that you end up getting shanked, but... the world is full of risks. That's too far forward. That was definitely frightening, though, and it definitely cost me some much-needed time. As in, I need the time. And they're taking it away from me. Ooh, I know it's close. Damn right it's close. Right, maybe I should start using these assembly machines on things that are needed, like... they're actually getting through the south. I need to go and reinforce the south as well. This science is a problem, so up we go with it. Which means the inputs for the science are a problem, so up we go with it. I think I'll also upgrade you. Since it's, I really think it is blue science that I'm struggling on, because unlike other things I didn't double up on that. And if I'm doubling up that, I should probably double up the recipe for it, which is you, and I'll finally put in these better power poles that I have. You guys seem fine for now. Oh, easy does it now. Oh well, I'm out, but it's okay, I can upgrade. All part of the plan, I was ready for this. I usually rush making these, and this was no exception. What a mess of cables! You know, they can take modules now. Yeah. Right, am I finally going to get around to doing that oil? I never got around to reinforcing my walls, which is one of the things I absolutely wanted to do. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the bum, but I can't be everywhere and do everything at once. Right, da-da, 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 da-da-da-da. Looks all about right so far. Da-da-da-da-da. No mixing. I'm gonna do mixing around here. If you're in a position where you can't make your pipes not touch each other, what you can do, little cheeky thing, is you could always need this. I need this light stuff. I think I'll just shove you here. There's no time for thinking of fancy setups. Need some cracking though. Some very basic cracking. I need water for cracking though. Oh dear, that's a bad, bad, bad place for them to be doing that. They have become intelligent. That's a huge problem because they can go right to my flamethrower from there. Oh boy, they opened up the walls. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh my god, I was just dealing with this. I didn't even know they could do that. Just aggro the walls from a distance with their spitters? That's too intelligent. Maybe I need to really bring the fire things right up to the edge there, but man, then I'm going to need more of you, which means I need my engines. Oh yeah, these bastards. I get off doing this. I don't have any spare ones of you to throw over here, but this is of grave concern. I think I just need to shove another one of you over here, or like 2 of them over there. I definitely need to reinforce this. This is definitely where the spitters and the biters are keen on pushing my defenses the most. But having to build this factory and care about the defenses, not a good time for me. I'll let these flamethrowers be made, and then I'm going to realize I'm completely out of stuff with which to make these flamethrowers, especially steel. Right, low density is on its way, a bunch of things are on its way. But I certainly don't have the makings for this rocket yet, do I? Oh, good. Man, there's a lot of things I need but can't really reasonably do right now. The material requirement for that rocket is through the roof, especially the techs. Especially that 1000 utility, 1000 production science pack. That's a lot of steel. Because I think it's yellow. No, it's not yellow. It's the purple stuff needs 20 steel each. And I don't make that much steel, far from it. Maybe I should start banking up that steel more. So it's clearly not all getting in there. Come on, come on, give me that steel. Did I actually pick up the steel that was there? I don't think so, and I still didn't get around to doing my cracking setup. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going past the rocket if I make it, but that's a big if. But not today, right? I'm going to finish this off later in another stream. Although maybe the question, maybe I misread it, maybe the question is, are you going to keep going if you can't make the rocket in time? I think I should. I think I should see exactly how long it takes. Not sure if I'll have the motivation to keep going on if after all of this it all crashes and burns anyway, but I shall endeavour. Especially as these annoying, our annoying friends. Right, this is light to petroleum. I hope I made more water stuff. Yeah, I knew I needed it, so here it is. And then out you come. No good reason not to just join the collective here. It'd be better to set up some fancy things with, well, fancy conditions and that, but who's got time for fancy here? Not this guy. Slight problem. I really wanted that light oil turned into fuel first. But do I have rocket fuel? Oh, I never looked into rocket fuel yet. Maybe I really should. Honestly, I don't even think I want this stuff cracked if I don't have my rocket fuel. I can make use of rocket fuel before most of this stuff. Where's the rocket fuel? Oh, hang on, rocket fuel's made in an assembler, and I have researched it. Haven't I? Yeah, here it is. Made in an assembler, not in one of these. So light oil should be cracked down to solid fuel, which is turned into that stuff. Alright. Solid fuel then. Forget the water, forget the cracking. I'm sure we're going to get plenty of petroleum. What's the rate that these things are made compared to what they're made in the assemblers? I do not know. Feeling I need 2 of these though. Just a hunch. This is nowhere near enough, is another hunch. But you know what, let's just get these flowing, shall we? There you go. You definitely don't need that many. Where's my power? Oh, right, you also need light oil for this. Oh, man. It only gets better. Keep these going. Here's some of my fancy power poles to keep you strong. That's going to take some time, but... I mean, think about it. It's 30 seconds. It's more like 40 seconds. Yeah, whatever. Get to work on it. Maybe. Could do something like this. Yeah, how about that then? And then I need to crack my heavy into light as a matter of rather dire priority. I'm not sure if these need spaces between them, but let's give them spaces between them. This is like the worst setup you've ever seen for this. I also need a smidge of lubricant. Don't know how much. Don't have much of a place to store it, but let's just do the budget storage solution. I was not prepared for this storage solution. Crack heavy down into light. Da 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 da. Right, I did low density and then I cancelled a bunch of things, which I shouldn't have. Just cram our way through these techs. You and you. And I guess I'll need you as well. What do we got left? 2 hours? Oh, dearie me. Electric engine as well. Flying GoBot frame as well. Perhaps you come after that. Okay. Uh-huh. What a disaster. It's not an easy run. At least I can take a bit of solace in that. There we go, get you going. Let's fill this up with lubricant. Shouldn't need too much of it, but at least we'll have it. They're still attacking down south, but not breaking through down south, at least as far as I can tell. Out comes the water. Where do we grab the water from? Honestly, you get tons and tons of water, so it's really no big deal. Like one bit of water can take care of all of your cracking needs. There we go. It's cracked into light. Of course, I've given myself no space to maneuver the light out of here, but that's okay. We don't need space. Although I do need to make sure these actually connect up. There we go. What do you mean I can't squeak through? There we go. There's all the light. There we go. Heavy into light, not into petroleum. Petroleum gets turned into plastic. The light gets turned into... oh, right. I begin to see the problem with my light setup. My rocket fuel setup, rather. How does it get the fuel to turn into rocket fuel? An astute question. There we go. Make me all the rocket fuel I could ever conceivably need. Yeah, it's a very foreboding track, isn't it? For this foreboding situation. Oh my god, are they at it again? Kind of. Oh, thank you, Advanced Flamer. I should really improve the flaming situation over there. 300,000 here, 300,000 here. The coal is actually my bigger concern. I really think I'm going to go dry on coal during all of this. What does that mean? That might mean that I end up channeling my light fuel, my solid fuel made out of light fuel down into here. If I end up making enough of it. We'll wait and see if our coal gives up the ghost first, though. Right, any limits here? Kind of. I feel like the engines aren't coming through fast enough for my... Oh no, we're backed up on engines, actually. Doesn't look very backed up, but it is. Right, what do we need to do? We've got 2 hours. Tech-wise, we're actually coming along quite rather nicely. The problem is the big expensive techs. Once I get you guys, it's the ever-expensive level 3 modules. Why those are needed is beyond me. It's a lot of purple science that I cannot afford. At least I don't need level 3 efficiency modules. Right, well I need to really start working my way towards the purple and yellow sciences. And they're going to need a lot of stuff. The rails, the electric furnaces, and the productivity modules. By the way, how am I doing on my power consumption? Not amazing. That's gonna hurt. Okay, well at least as these things dry out, they end up hurting me less. Well, they hurt me in different ways. At least I should have plenty of stones for making my, what am I even thinking here? Electric furnaces, I'm pretty sure, need stone bricks, right? They certainly do, but they also need a lot of steel and a lot of stone brick and advanced circuits. How many of these things do I even need? Thinking about it, I need 300 plus 300 plus 1000, so I need 1600 purple science, but I get 3 pair. So what's 1600 over 3? It's just over 500, so let's say 600 electric furnaces. That's a lot of red chips. I don't have those red chips. I don't have that steel. What's this belt heresy? The best that I could think up on very, very short notice. Since I know I'm going to need them, why don't we get more reds? How many do I backed up? 1.3 thousand. Not enough, and we know that's not enough. So let's get going with more reds. Okay, come on. Chin up. There's still a decent chance we could make this. Wonder if it's worth making a save here. Part 4. 2 hours remain. I'm out of wee grabby things, but fortunately I automated inserters. Right over here. The need for long inserters isn't that huge. Also, more belts, please. Can't believe I'm still running around with wooden chests. But the time pressure is just obscene. Well, yeah, that's a happy sound at least. But that those happy sounds are going to come to a distinct stop as soon as I need more than just crappy blue science. Shove all these down without a second thought. As long as everything's powered, it's surely okay. What does this even do? What does this even do? Why? Oh, right, you come down here to match up with that. And you come and join them. Sure, do that. Yeah, I guess we can have even more of these backing up. Do I have my to grounds? I certainly do. Plastics don't come here. Copper comes here. And I haven't even started on the immense copper consumption that is low density structures. What comes in here again? It's plastics meeting greens, right? Yeah. These can probably go away. You can certainly go away. Out of my way. Something doesn't seem right here. It's that. Man, at least those sound so good. All that progress I'm making with all this automated science setup. Alright, there we go. More reds, more better. Utility science, and then the grinding halt because I need a lot of things produced and I don't have the things to produce them with. Fit some into D. I need that. Oh, but thinking about it, I'm so close. Right, I know things look a bit of a disaster here, but I am so close. I could even queue up the rocket right now, I think. It's just, it needs so much that I don't have. Where's my rocket? I keep losing sight of it, and I don't know how. Metatron, artillery, nukes. There it is. Oh, it climbed all the way to the top. In fact, I can queue it up. Look at that's all we need to win. Of course, we need to build the rocket, but my god, the amount of tech needed for this. You're about 1 hour behind your previous run. Oh, don't tell me that carrot. That hurts. That really hurts. I think my factory is in a slightly better place than this one is right now. Right. I gotta get those purples going. I got, well, purples, then yellows. How do we get the purples going? Think. How do we get the purples going? I need to start making productivity modules and rails and electric furnaces. The productivity modules are kind of easy, actually. Just siphon off the reds and the greens. To take an Aeon to make, so I'll work on those first. Reds and greens for efficiency modules. So we're not even thinking about the blues just yet. Could have just grenaded these. Right. Da 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 da. Down you come. Whoa, not quite like that, actually. You need to meet yourself with Mr. Green. And that needs to be siphoned off in a good manner. Come on, it doesn't care about getting it nice and proper. Just matters about getting it there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This sucks. I really wanted to make efficiency modules first, but we don't have efficiency modules. And that is part of why my power concerns are growing. As in my personal power concerns are growing. I have grave concerns about this. Right. Bring them all back here. And I think I'm just going to shove them into a chest, actually, rather than automate them into science. Might be better that way. I don't know about that. Because what else do I need for purple science? Purple science is also going to need the rails. That is a hardcore demand on my stone. Because that stone, steel, and sticks. I don't know a good way to make that quickly. Well, I guess we're gonna find out now, aren't we? Right, I need the stones, and the stone patch is right there. I made chests full of stone. Is that gonna help me? Not much. Part of me thinks if I just, like, set up a little something here like I did during my tins run, it might work out, but I think I had a bit more time set aside for that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And a lot more. Oof. Okay, you know what? I dare to say the stress is actually too much for one man to have this late at night. I need to be on my A game for these final 2 hours, and I'm going to conclude these in the future. I can actually spend a bit of time planning how I'm going to approach it as well. I would have liked to get this done in one shot, but man, who would have known 8 hours would take so long? This is still 2 hours remain, so I'll keep my save there. Unfortunately for the people who bet on it, there's not going to be a conclusion here, because these things have to be drawn within 24 hours. But, yeah, I need to take a break before I continue on with this. This has been non-stop stress for 8 hours. I think it's beatable from here. I think a clever person could beat it from here. But, oh, I need a plan. I need to think. I need to be in clear mind to think. So I'm going to take the stream down. And thanks, Young. I did give it a damn good shot, and we're not done yet. I could still win with this. And I think it might be possible. I just need to plan a bit. And more importantly, just have a fresh head when I come back here. But that'll be for future, Jake. I'll be back tomorrow. God knows with what. I don't have a weekly one-shot planned, and I'm heading off to Budapest shortly after. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll be Guy Incognito. We'll soon find out. But cheers for joining for this. God, it's been harsh. But this is the closest thing I've got to a good run of this. So I want to see it through in the future. So until then, cheers and cheerio.